By the way, Brazilian wax is like smooth shave with no hair. That's the first thing I have to say on a video.
Then you're washed the balls,
Welcome back, everybody. I'm your host T70, bringing you guys another stream. I'm with Noah, Mirage, Henry, and Josh. And
I fucking hate my life!
We did it already.
What?
What?
Please, just fucking fire me!
And
I love. Guys, listen. Listen,
This
just.
is T70 Racers Farming Simulator.
Hey, guys, listen. Listen. I love Hitler, okay?
oh my god,
Yes, sir.
shit. Well, that's it.
Fucking
Well,
canceled, bro.
that's it, man. There goes 10 years. There goes 10 years of my fucking hard work. Fuck. Just,
Minimum wage, yay!
It all happened overnight.
You getting paid less than minimum wage. Fuck you mean?
What are
Alright,
you talking about?
Give me a minute. I'm not even done setting up yet.
Oh,
But-
fuck.
Oh, good.
Let me. That's gonna be funny for later to rewatch that.
Mid to the nose.
That's gonna be an unlisted video, Tio, right there. The
It's gonna,
Pretty
be,
much,
it's,
yeah.
gonna,
clip.
it's gonna be unlisted after this shit. So if anybody watches this, it's VIP right here. So you better take it in while it's up.
Okay, can we like skip a day? Or a couple days?
When are we
Because
going
I want to start planting stuff.
Bro, we're in the middle of December. How are we gonna plant anything? It's just.
I want to skip a couple of days to start planting shit. Fuck, don't argue with me. I'm a fucking
You
farmer.
mean like a couple of months?
I'm a farmer too.
Yeah, a couple of months.
That's
Whatever.
a big difference, bro.
Exactly.
Don't think too much. Just fucking listen to me.
When he said, I know it's December,
Damn it,
but
man, my brain's
if we
too
go a
fucking
week
big.
forward, it won't be frozen anymore.
Oh man, I forgot this other spot here.
Us
You know what,
farmers don't.
I need the thing they have in court. You know, you slam the hammer, order in the court. I need that thing. The
Gavel?
Gavel, yeah. Yeah,
My
that will-
cultivator's fucking glitched
Tio
up right
needs
now.
that thing to make sure that we don't say something stupid on stream.
Oh, we don't get too far. I mean,
What is too far? I already said Brazilian wax on the first video.
I could just do this.
oh
Yeah.
my god.
Yeah, I can't just say.
People get
whatever.
away with much worse.
Well, like-
Get away with much worse. Oh my god, Noah.
What the
Oh.
hell's wrong with this fucking cultivator? It's so fucked up.
I'm gonna get myself a John Deere as long as it's not a middle axis rotating. Ah, it is. Gotcha.
Axis rotating. What?
Yo, Josh, can you just cultivate this last strip here for me? Like, my thing is broken.
Where?
Right here! Don't...
Alright, give me a second. I gotta start my engine.
Oh my
Oh,
god,
the wall there.
Hey, like you said, you're not even paying me minimum wage, so this is what you get.
He's got you
fuck.
there.
Yeah, fucking apprentice work, dude.
I'm getting the pay. I'm getting the salary of a freaking Chinese laborer. So shut the hell up.
Damn, he's
If you
fighting
give me a
back.
fucking tractor, I'll just give you a scythe. I'm not gonna fucking feel like that.
Oh my god. Holy shit.
Just give him a shovel.
This
Yeah,
is
shovel. For 18-acre yard.
Where is
Oh.
it?
I do not condole what is being said to.
Just give him a fucking hoe and he'll fucking
Where is it?
have to work with that.
Right here, I'm circling it. It's just on the edge. Right here. See?
Oh
We
fuck.
can name this shit.
Yeah. The ground is very slippery for some reason. I don't know why.
On the edge
See
over
right
here.
Yeah,
Oh,
on the edge, like Lady Gaga, I'm on the edge.
okay.
Lady Gaga among the edge. What the fuck?
Oh,
I got you.
Fuck
I'm gonna go up the
sake.
field.
Nope. You're not cultivating, you're just fucking following my ass.
he might be
What are
into
you
that.
talking about? What are you talking about, man?
I don't see it. The ground hasn't changed. Oh wow, T, your load is like $2 million. Holy fuck.
See? I
Now
bring
it's,
in
now
money.
it's my time.
I bring in money.
We're gonna
My-
get
Oh
it.
fuck, sorry. Sorry, I'm just like trying to control this fucking tractor.
I bring in money.
I'll be right back. I gotta go shoot somebody in the fucking face.
Oh my god.
Holy. Make sure it's extra thick. Okay. Okay, slave. No, there's another place you need to cultivate. Follow me.
Does it not go up all the way up the field?
No. That's. I just did a little part. Yeah, just follow me, slave.
Okay. This is what I get for having the bigger tractor.
No, I have the biggest one. You can't fight. Right on this small patch right here. Listen to your master. Your master knows the best.
Oh my god. This is gonna be the best session I ever had on fucking Farming Sim right now. You guys are gonna see this. This would be the best session on the record.
See, my cultivator tool is like a turtle dove. I don't know why yours is not glitching on mine.
This is T70 unfiltered.
Probably
man, so
broken.
enjoy it.
You can break these things, you know.
I can break
You couldn't
you,
in
dude.
the last game. You can break them in this one, I'm fairly certain.
Really? Oh. No, I'm being serious right now. I know I'm drunk, but I'm being serious right now. Okay, good. We need to skip a couple of months because I'm gonna start planting.
Let's bring
No, we're
let's
doing
bring
one.
ourselves to February.
No. There's nothing to
Springtime,
plant for.
guys.
There's nothing to plant in February, dude.
Oh, it's after February?
Let me see.
What is it?
So you can plant grass. That's pretty easy. March. Let's skip a couple months to March.
Is it March?
Yes, please.
Yes, please.
So
Wait,
I'm
what
gonna
is
go
the
to my
trailer?
house,
My house,
my trailer.
my trailer.
Ricky.
Hold on, I'm gonna have to shut everybody off in this fucking menu. Hold on.
Oh my god.
I have to figure it out here. I got an audio problem coming in backwards, so that's my problem. Give me a second.
People just say yes.
Just say
Start
yes.
planting.
I've already accepted.
Oh, sleep request.
It's timed out.
Timed out.
I accept sleeping.
Is the ground physics already in this game?
No, not really.
Mute. I'm muting everybody in the lobby because it's coming in.
we
There's
need
a
mods for
there's
that.
a backwards audio coming in.
Bruh, Tio, I had an 8 gigabyte file for all of my mods in the last game, and it was just like the most realistic freaking gameplay you could get.
Jesus.
Like
I guess
complete mud, all that crap. Oh, that's
No.
only to January.
Mirage wants to
Dude,
sleep.
you-
Mirage wants to
Yeah,
sleep
you have
with
to keep skipping. At least 2 more months.
So I'm sleeping with you for 2 months. Okay.
Oh my.
I can make it work, Mirage.
Are you complaining or are you?
Complaining? No.
No, I think he'll enjoy sleeping with
Alright, one more.
me. Because I'm warmer than his house.
Oh my god. That's roasted. No pun intended. See, now I feel warm now since you roasted me.
Oh my god.
I finally
Yeah.
feel warm now, Mirage, since you roasted me on that one. Jesus.
See, if I was this in the other group, I'm just gonna say other group. Everyone's gonna make me feel so weird out.
It's okay.
I feel more comfortable.
You can
Okay,
say
now we can-
that's fine. You're fine, Mirage.
We can start planting my seeds in the ground.
With your
Yeah,
Oh fuck! I gotta restart my game because that shit timed out so many times that now there's a blur on my screen.
It's crazy high.
I don't even know what you did to make that thing do that, Mirage.
What thing? The seeds?
No, the cultivator. I don't even know what you did to make it do that. That's like some strange crap. I ain't ever seen that before.
I just played Farmer Simulator the entire pandemic. I just got experience, I guess.
Okay.
You got good.
Yeah.
How many hours you got this at this Mirage? Like 200, 300 something, I think? You got?
Oh, my cultivator tool. Oh, I have no idea. It's fucking glitched out. Sorry. I got lost what you were trying to say. Let me restart my fucking stupid tool.
Where's Joey? We need Joey.
I don't know, man. Go text him, Theo.
Joey's missing out on the thing, dude.
You gotta start spamming them, bro.
Okay,
Yeah.
so let me get this. Let me get the cedar for you.
Oh, I'll send him a DM anyway. Yeah.
Oh,
You gotta learn to do things yourself, man. What the fuck?
fuck, nigga.
Oh shit.
No,
Ooh.
Can't be doing that, Chief.
Oh no.
No.
That might get me flagged now. On that might
oh,
actually
you're
get me
still
flagged.
recording? Oh no, I'm joking,
This
guys.
is a live stream.
This is live.
It's not a live stream. Oh, this is unlisted, right?
No,
So
this
it's
is not.
fine.
No, it's
This is
public.
public.
It's public.
Oh my god. No, okay. I like African Americans. That's it.
Jesus. Well, I don't know. Listen, I'm not a popular guy, so it's not gonna get me
Yeah, I don't-
attention.
Oh, I was a popular.
You
I
won't
was,
get recorded.
and I was still flagged. I
But
posted
so,
like
somebody can still get me canceled. So that's
Oh
that's
yeah,
all.
it happened to me because I
Yeah,
put,
this is gonna be the one time
I
everyone's
put
gonna know.
videos on my YouTube channel unlisted, and I was flagged after 6 years leaving it on. Fuck.
What are we planning to plant?
But you plant grass.
I'm only
I-
planting grass.
Yeah. Because silage, dude.
Boring.
No,
Dude,
silage produces a lot of money.
We're planting weed.
We can download weed too, dude.
Start selling some weed, bro. We should open some hookah shops in Farmington.
Wow.
Like real life
Someone-
economy.
Sugar beets too. Oh yeah, I remember sugar beets. I want to download.
Wait, how many?
We need lots of seeds. Like lots of my seeds.
How many fits in the
Jesus.
thing that we have?
Okay. Exit, you piece of shit.
Oh, you already bought one?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
bought two. One is a seeder and one is a planter.
You have one person watching the comment.
Cedar is the Amazon. You get that one, dude.
Yeah, I already bought it. Yeah.
I'll just keep an eye.
No, you didn't have to buy it, but sure, whatever.
I don't know.
No, we need to get lots of seeds.
Well,
And fuck. Fertilizer too.
So here's my truck here, my Kenworth.
Hey, you
Uh,
got
we got-
fucking stuck 3 times.
We're gonna take you guys back to the workspace we have here. So I can kind of give you a brief description of what's going on, and I'll kind of go around and showcase everybody here in a minute what we're up to in the
Dude.
server.
I want to mention on YouTube that I'm not that drunk. Tipsy. I'm not really that drunk.
Slightly,
Full-
but just enough to point it out.
Full
Like-
disclaimer to Mirage. Full disclaimer. He's not drunk.
Yeah, I really am not drunk. I'm not that drunk. I'm tipsy.
doesn't matter which planter I take.
No, it doesn't really matter. I can't move my tractor for some reason. The game froze on me.
We got 2
Yeah.
people watching right now.
Yeah, I can't play this game.
It's gonna get canceled. Did.
Yeah, I gotta reset the game.
I'll wait for you, Mirage. Don't worry.
You better, bitch.
Wow.
Mm.
Oh god, it's laggy.
Yeah, it's very laggy. It's a major turn down.
Oh my god, you bought a frick ton of seed.
Well, one for you and one for me, dude.
That's not one for you, one dude. That's a lot of seed. That's more than we need.
Alright, so what we got going on here is a farming slash kind of mining construction company going on. So me, Henry, and Joey. Joey's is not here at the moment. But we are doing some mining and some dirt work here in this zone. we got Mirage and Josh doing some farming and getting that started. And yeah, so I'm just clearing out this whole lot of dirt and selling it for moolah.
Can I move this person's
And there we go. All right.
Oh, holy fuck.
Quick and dropping off some soil.
moving your truck? I hope you don't mind.
Okay, I'm gonna tab around the map and kind of give you guys a bit of a showcase, see what y'all up to.
Oh yeah, is there passenger in this game?
Holy fuck, I didn't ask for that many cedars. I only asked for like one. What the fuck happened?
Yeah, I thought that's what you... Yeah, you see how many seeds are here?
The seeds are fine. The cedars. I only asked for one. I didn't ask for fucking 10
two
million.
there.
Holy
Yeah.
fuck the lag, Jesus.
Why can I not freaking... I can't put seeds in this thing. How? Why?
I can seed you. I can help you with that.
Mirage is driving over something. Mirage is
I
now
can't-
destroying the lot.
Bro, there's no way to put seeds in this. Why?
You never seeded?
There. Why did it just change? What the?
Okay,
Now I
what
can
am I?
put seeds in.
Sunflower, sugar beet.
And
You
now
gotta open your top. You gotta press N, I think.
It does it itself. When you're close enough to a thing of seeds.
Yeah, mine's not working too. Oh my god, really that drone?
Mirage is driving over seeds. He is.
Oh, this is liquid fertilizer. Oh, I need to fucking download to buy that shit.
Wait, you bought liquid fertilizer?
No, I bought solid fertilizer. Okay, you fill up your stuff.
Yeah, I need.
Yeah,
I need
because
solid fertilizer for this.
Well, that's doing that. I should have run across the road real quick and buy this fucking processor for rocks.
I'm just being the cameraman for Matt and Josh right now. Just watching how this goes down. Entertainment value. Mirage is driving over fertilizer boxes.
Yeah.
Yeah, what I'm doing isn't too entertaining right now. I'm just
Okay,
dumping.
now it's working. There we go.
I need to get this thing like way over for some reason. So, be careful where you put your tractor.
Okay, herbicide. No, I don't want to. I don't want to spray my sugar beets.
Alright, I'm gonna be plowing through some of these seeds.
You don't plow. You just seed them, dude.
I know, I'm talking about backing into it, not really actually plowing. Why? I can't get over to the fertilizer.
Because I'm in your way, dude.
Get out the fucking way then!
Then just say it. Fuck.
Oh
No!
my god! Mirage
There you
is
go.
Mirage is on 2 wheels, man. Holy
This is fucking.
shit.
Come on, turn. Detach. There we go.
Turn, Mitch, turn!
Fucking frozen now. Oh my god, this fucking cedar.
It's rolled over. I gotta flip it. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll flip it.
Okay.
I'll do the Ontario style.
Ontario style? I want to see
Yeah.
this. Here we go, Mirage. Here we go, Mirage.
Doesn't work. Nothing works. Holy. I did. Yeah, that doesn't work. Oh, how come your fucking C70 works, not mine?
This is a Ford. This is my Ford truck.
Oh, Ford, whatever. Ford, Chevy, they all work the same.
Noah's over there sliding.
Mirage is creating quite a bit of a havoc at the dealership, which is okay.
I didn't buy the stone collector. Holy
Oh,
move!
He's driving over shit. Oh my god, Mirage. Oh my god. Oh man, I'm gonna see Mirage go to space in a minute.
There we go. So this is how Ontario, or not specifically Niagara, harvests their wines, I guess.
So you're saying that they sample first, then they go deal with their work.
Yes. Alright. Let's go. Oh my god, this fucking lag.
Tell me about it. Blame Tio.
Yeah, Tio, you need to get a new internet. Once you come over,
You need to get a new fucking house.
he's gonna love my house. Oh my god, there's a fucking ditch. Oh, we got just gun it. Niagara style. There we go.
I'm just being the camera car right now.
I'm just gonna go at the end and field it. Transformers, robots in the sky.
Robots in the sky? Alright.
The
You guys see
skies.
the new trailer for the new one that's coming out?
Yeah, I've seen it. Bumblebee's cute.
There you go. That's it, Mirage. There we go. Alright, I gotta go visit Josh in a minute here. Let's see what he's up to.
Okay. Yeah, because I'm boring you.
No, I'm gonna try to get a bit of everybody.
This isn't technically the US, I don't think.
Alright, where's
Just-
Josh here?
This is actually more fun than fucking Minecraft.
You mean Minecraft?
Minecraft.
Yes.
The Kloss is doing this great.
Am I planting? No, I'm not planting.
530 horsepower.
Turn on crop sensor.
I don't know
No.
where Josh is.
Turn on cedar.
Oh, there he is.
I'm
Okay, I
at
found him.
field.
Dude, the lag is fucking horrible when you try and drive.
My internet's terrible, boys. I'm sorry.
See, once you come over to my house, you'll love my internet.
Yeah, unfortunately, this is what I get over here. This is like kilobits per second. So
Well, plus your streaming doesn't really.
no, it doesn't help at all. Not that
Yeah,
bad on my end, but oh, I have some visitors in my Discord here, in my chat box. Give me a second. Sup T70, how's it going? I'm doing all right. And oh, hey, someone saying howdy to you. Guy goes by the name of TallLady. TallLady says hi for Mirage.
Yo, Josh.
Wanna hit
Grass. I know it sounds boring, but it's actually an easy job because it's an easy money to do.
I
Yeah,
did
it's
it
not
when I
Canadian
was
internet.
farming to 19 because I used to be a hay farmer.
That Canadian internet is terrible. I honestly, I have put Kojiko on the grill, and now I'm gonna put Bell on the grill in a minute because they can't handle my fucking streaming, which is terrible.
You know, I had like free cable for 6 years from Kojiko.
That's the only thing they're good at is giving out fucking incentives. Just so you don't yell at them and then fucking, give them shit.
You know my house T?
Yeah.
I got free cable for 6 years from
That's
Kojiko.
crazy. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Rad. I wish I was like some of the Toronto city boys, you know what I mean? In Toronto, like they're fucking paying like $75 a month for a gigabyte and a half. Sorry, I don't get that over here rather.
My
If
fucking
I can
foot
line
is
this up
itchy.
correctly. I'm spending way too much time on lining this up.
You're doing okay, Josh. I'm watching you. I mean, I've seen the way you done the crops in 2019. You got like a really nice line going, so you're pretty solid. Pretty solid doing that.
Who's dumping another load into the bank?
My truck's still doing
Gearhead newbie. No, that's all good.
Oh, no.
The gearhead maybe. No, that's fine. Nothing wrong with that. Always welcome.
My lines might be better if there wasn't so much of a dead zone on my steering wheel right now for some reason.
Yeah, I tried lowering the sensitivity on controller the best I can, I guess, but didn't.
Did you went down to 0?
No, I have it to 50s max.
Mm,
50s
weird.
max. I
I went
bet you
down to
there's
0.
There's probably a file somewhere I can go in there. I can't go any further on my end. It won't let me go any further.
You can mod that too. I bet you can mod that.
Yeah, I probably can.
You can mod anything.
Because I could probably go in the DAT file and change it to 0, probably.
Turn back.
I see Mirage
damn
over.
Lord.
I see Mirage over there.
See, I'm drunk and I can stay in a straight line, unlike Josh.
Oh my god. All right, Mirage. Let me see you here. I'm gonna pull up to you. Let's see if you can drive straight drunk with that tractor.
Sure.
All right, here we go.
The Polak way.
The Polak way. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Let's see if this is straight. Getting third person camera here. Get a nice good bird overview. Let's just see if this is straight, boys. Mirage is drunk and he's hopefully driving straight.
Yep.
Drinking and driving. Based.
Drinking and farming.
Oh, I can tell you stories about me drinking and driving.
I wouldn't. That's
Yeah.
In a video game, of course.
Video game, yeah.
Oh,
I
in a
would-
video game, of course. Ugh.
I don't encourage it.
That is good stuff.
Yee.
Damn, 285, 245. What is that?
I'm not even close of being drunk. This is so disappointing.
Oh, it's not bad. I see a few indentations here. If you notice.
Oh, fuck you! You don't know indentations.
It's a bit. It's a bit jagged. It's a bit jagged, but you know I don't know.
You're jagged. You're jagged.
It's a bit jagged, but you know oh shit.
I'll show you right now.
Oh shit! No! Oh god! No, Mirage! I don't. No! No. Well, I became part of the problem now.
Yo,
Yes,
you got an angry worker.
Oh,
Oh, no.
this car feels
You got an angry farmer now.
Angry farmer. Remind me not to stand away that.
You might have to reduce his pay, Tio.
Yeah, he's committed an act of.
Well, I don't care. I'm gonna get a government subsidy, so fuck you.
Government subsidy. Hold on, I got a comment in the box.
Okay,
Hold on,
buddy.
Let me respond to that. Let me see. Actually, let me respond on my phone because I didn't see them.
2 million loads.
2 million loads.
On a back.
Who made that amount of
The game
load?
is focused on cars. Is it y'all just for performing tasks with your vehicles, or is it just a game of to fuck around and have fun with? Yeah, it's a little bit of both. I would say
It's both.
this is this is definitely Angry Farm Simulator, or definitely Under the Influence.
It's just sandbox.
It's definitely a sandbox. This is semi-serious, but we're having fun. We're having fun.
Yeah, we're
Definitely
just
fun.
fucking around.
Angry Farm Simulator. That's what we should. That's what we should call this stream. Angry Farm Simulator 2022.
Oh,
Oh my
Like,
goodness.
like this tractor. It's got all wheel.
I'm just ceding my load to Mother Nature right now.
Oh man.
We're making Mother Nature not hate us. We're giving back to Mother Nature.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm giving her my load.
Dude, the force feedback difference is crazy.
Okay, I gotta stop repeating that sound of it. What's wrong with you, Sauce?
Yeah,
happy over there?
Josh has got pretty straight lines. I'm not gonna lie, his is pretty straight.
Because he's straight, dude.
It's pretty straight there.
He's straight.
Well, you guys see the way Josh does this, because it just impresses me every time he does this shit. It's impressive how he gets it back to back. It's so nice to watch.
Does he turn you on?
It turned me on. Oh my god, what the fuck? I just admire his good work.
No, it turns you on because he makes straight lines.
It speaks to a straight man. Straight lines speak to a straight man. Let's be off track, bitch. Okay.
There
No
you
one
go.
calls me a fucking
Oh,
bitch.
that was...
Did I miss a part?
I don't know, I'm not paying attention.
Mirage,
I'm almost done with my work. Josh, you barely even started.
Mirage, no, it was
This
just called
field
the
is like
traffic bitch.
twice the size of yours.
This is a race, guys. Let's see who can finish the field first.
Obviously him.
Obviously him.
We're doing twice the size of the field.
Do you need help?
No, just shut up.
Don't tell me to fucking shut up, bitch.
Oh my god.
Man, I really need a fucking alpha to control my bitchiness.
So you gotta watch the way Josh does this. It's fucking impressive.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I can actually see it in the background. Yeah, he's doing actually a good job.
Look at the map. It probably looks satisfying.
Okay, I'll look.
Just straight.
Oh man, that's something I can jerk off to.
Well, I hope y'all don't mind, but I'm gonna sit back and get drunk with you guys. Oh hell yeah! Hey, TallLady's getting drunk in here with us on chat box.
I can actually see the other gearhead. I'm not gonna mention his name. Why he likes guys? Because guys are like cool. They actually chill.
See, Josh started pretty good. He just went right back to the same line. Looks great. That's pretty good.
Alright, I'm back.
Hey, back.
All right, let's check on Mirage here. See how he's doing. So Mirage has this bit of a curvature thing going on here. He's got this little bit of arc method. As you can see, he is like carving the. He's got a bit of an arc going on. He missed a corner, but it's okay. He'll get it. He'll come back for it. He's got this bit of a artistic ability here.
It's called a hemisphere.
Yes. I think Mirage is probably responsible for the crop circles. Yes.
Damn.
Yeah. Because he's able to basically make a perfect arc around that.
Fuck. 18K. Okay, now I'm seeing the drunkenness. There we go. Took a while. Alright, lift up my cedar. Let's finish up the other piece of shit.
I'm just now returning to the job site, Theo.
We have 4 people watching right now.
Just let me finish this other field.
Raj has got some unfinished business at the end of the corner of the field there. You gotta be sure the ice don't get caught in that thing. My Ford's gonna get swallowed in that thing.
Dude, 100 MS right now.
100 Microsoft? Okay.
Microsoft.
Dude, now we're coming back down.
See? Your tax dollars are going to the right place.
Mirage, you missed a spot.
Yeah, I missed a spot on your face.
Damn!
He just don't care, man. He just
No,
don't care.
I don't bro.
Oh shit, Matt's going to help Josh now.
No, not with this cedar. I'm just gonna annoy the fucking one because I want to.
Uh-oh. Josh, you're gonna have some company in a minute.
Oh my god. It's so slow. Why don't they make a Lamborghini tractor here?
There is a Lamborghini tractor.
I know there is, but why didn't they have that in the standard game?
There is in the standard game.
It's not in this. It's not in this game.
Oh my god.
Isn't?
You gotta download it.
Oh, that's weird.
There's
Yeah.
so much front grip in
So I'm just gonna park here and go to my vehicle. What? You got a problem? You got a problem?
Oh
You got a problem?
shit! Oh shit! Mirage! Oh shit! World Star! Farming Simulator Edition. Shit.
Yeah, that's what I thought, fucking bitch. Don't fucking argue.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Oh damn it! Oh,
Did you cut me?
You should be fucking grateful because this guy has a fucking heart.
World Star.
You're not even seeing. Oh my god. That's like $1 million tax wasted right there.
What?
You're not seeding.
I am. I'm not.
No. My god.
I thought I put it down.
No. You see the gas prices? My god. You're wasting my money, dude.
Gotta fix the audio.
It's Tio's money, though.
It's everyone's fucking money, dude. Don't be fucking selfish.
Hey, it's not my money, so
It is your fucking money because you're paying for it too.
I'm not.
But
getting
you're
paid.
not paying him.
I'm not getting paid. What are you talking about?
With the audio issue coming on.
Mm.
We
Hey,
gotta fix the buzzing noise.
Josh, you're from America, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
I lost my train of thought right now.
Okay. Thank God.
Thank God.
Thank God that was gonna be something else. I was hoping he was gonna say anything. TallLady says, Mirage, do you always miss a spot on his face? I don't know.
Damn.
No, never.
Never? Never? Okay.
No. I covered the whole fucking face.
Jesus Christ. I'm scared.
You don't need a fucking tissue. You don't need like a wet cloth. You need a fucking bath towel to clean your face.
Jesus.
Fuck's
This
sake,
is gruesome,
man.
bro.
I'm scared, man.
You know Master Chief's voice? That's how I come. Masculine voice.
Shit.
Where's Joey? We need Joey, man. God damn it. Joey's
Where the
missing
fuck
it.
are you, man? I'm over here working by myself.
Hey, I gotta get this on tape, man. I gotta record. I gotta get this on tape.
I
No
don't
one
know
wants
what to do.
no one wants to see me.
I'm
do
just
work
driving in
here.
circles right now. I'm just driving in circles right now.
No one just wants to see me just put dirt into a box. People want to see Mirage do some tilting on a tractor and Josh taking it.
Yeah, I gotta get rid of this.
Get back to the box in a minute.
Let's see here, Mr. Joey.
When Joey
I'm
gets
gonna
in
be
here,
like,
we're
there's a
gonna start
popular
recording
demand
already.
for you to be here.
Perfect, bro. When if Joey's here, and oh my God, Mirage, holy shit.
The gay joke starts coming in.
That is the Ontario way, man. I'm telling you. What you just did? Here. Why am I always... Hold on. I hate the chat box auto...
Yeah, me too. I hated that turn too. That turns me off a lot.
Chat box.
Jesus Christ.
The chat box is... Dude,
Dude, when I was in college, the guy only had 2 words: turn off and turn on.
oh
Who's
my
the guy?
god.
Fucking
Wow,
hate my
dude.
life.
Wow, an entire
You're
fucking...
assailant?
An entire fucking bath towel, Port T7, you're gonna be sneezing cum bubbles for the week after Mirage is done. Oh my god. Oh
God damn, you got violated with that shit.
Oh
Put
my
a good
goodness
picture in
gracious.
Gio's head.
Bruh.
Oh my god.
You just got fucking violated.
Jesus.
Oh, vehicle's been sold.
We're gaining more money.
Oh, he's here! He's here! The legend's here!
Joey!
Okay, I'm gonna go to
Look, it's
sleep
here!
right now. I'm gonna go sleep.
You gonna
I
go sleep,
fucking,
Mirage?
I fucking broke. I broke part of my fucking phone today.
That's your fucking problem.
Oh my god. Oh my god,
no.
bro.
I had a fucking battery post in my pocket. and fucking
Again,
busted the
listen,
goddamn
it's
camera.
your fucking problem, not mine.
Oh my god,
Damn, oh no. You just gonna let him talk to you like that, Joey?
Oh, I don't care. I sleep good at night. Trust me.
bro.
Yeah, of course, because I finished my load on his fucking face and he liked it.
Damn!
It's...
The only load you're getting is the load of shit from your sister.
Oh shit. Oh shit, man.
Just so you know, that's after I was finished with her.
Oh, that should have made up, man. Holy fuck.
Holy shit.
He's silent.
I gotta check my audio levels for this. I gotta double check my audio levels for this. Make sure we're getting this. Make sure we're getting this.
Shut his ass right up, bro. Holy fuck.
Make sure we're getting this.
Fucking Christ, bro. Are you okay, Mirage?
Yeah, I'm in my Buick. Just give me a second so I can go to the place. I see Henry right now. I see Henrietta.
Oh.
Shit.
Fuck. What are you guys all on farming sim or?
Yep.
Yeah.
No, we're playing fucking board games.
And Joey, we're live, by the way, so say something funny. It's okay. It's fine.
Yeah, be the clown.
Well, you know that's not
Damn.
gonna take long.
Yeah.
I mean, you just luckily destroyed Mirage in front of a bunch of people.
Yeah, we got some views.
Oh
Jesus
shit,
Christ.
man.
Jesus
I wasn't
Christ.
expecting him to hit him back with that fucking... That wasn't no fucking slapback. He fucking punched him.
I'm gonna just put
Fucking
this.
body slammed
I'm
this
just
poor
gonna put
guy.
this in the chat box right now.
Fucking Christ,
God
Joey, I
damn,
wasn't
fucking
expecting
Joey,
to
you
do
have a
that.
nice voice. Damn.
What a lot of people say. Normally it's the last thing they hear, but
Yeah, that's the last thing.
Oh shit.
I can imagine your orgasm voice too.
Damn.
Sounds like fucking Master Chief orgasm.
God, I burst so.
you ever see those Brazilian people when they yell goal?
Go.
Oh, it's funny.
That'll be $20, please. Still got the audacity to charge them on the way out. The worst part is I don't even look that good. It's just confidence.
Oh, confidence
But
is
all you can rely on,
attractive.
Joey.
I look like if Freddy Krueger face fucked the map of Utah.
No. Listen, if you have enough confidence, that means you have my butt.
Joey, he's offering, man. He's offering you.
It's a freebie.
You gonna You gonna turn them down on it, or?
I don't know. We'll see what happens when I'm finished with the rest.
I'm glad I'm related to you somehow. Sometimes I'm happy to be this guy's cousin, and sometimes.
Oh, most people get embarrassed. They pretend they're not my family.
I'll hold that shit with pride.
You should see this. I got a lot of family members who hate me. I love it.
Bro, you're the comedian, bro. Oh fuck, man, my rib hurts from laughing.
Are your cheeks both hurt?
Oh my fucking god.
Oh god. I provide fucking good, positive vibes in this fucking server.
Theo, I'm scared.
No, this was a good idea. I think this was a good idea.
And it's only been 10 minutes.
Yeah, it's definitely going well. The chemistry. I love the chemistry. I love the chemistry in this voice chat right now. It's great.
There's always chemistry is always a good thing.
Yes.
Especially when it includes a gray shady van and chloroform.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
I'm doing some
I remember watching a news article where they actually showed you on the news how to make chloroform. I was like, that's nice. They just made millions of creepy old men happy.
Oh shit, dude. Another person just joined.
Mirage, you're drifting. I'm not seeing it. Damn it. Mirage, I'm not there, sadly. Can I spectate
Oh
you?
shit.
Can I spectate you?
Joey, are you on the server right now, or?
No, not yet. I was just making getting fire ready.
Come here.
I'll get your flag for that.
Hold on, I gotta
Come
turn down
here.
the fucking...
Come here. I'm doing Tokyo Drift with Buick.
Where are you? Where are you, though?
There we go. I just gotta turn down that goddamn the Hydrobot.
Oh, I see you! I see you, I see you.
Oh yeah.
There we go. No, I'm making fire quick. That's fucking... It's pretty fucking nipply out there.
Josh is probably wondering what the fuck is going on right now.
Oh no, I missed the strand.
You missed the fucking strip, dude.
Don't worry, Josh
Yeah, those two are farming over there, Joey.
It's a
They're
fucking
farming on the other side of the
$100,000 right
map.
there.
Josh is admiring the drifting.
Yeah, they're farming.
I'll leave it
slow.
there.
Getting their farm set up.
I'll just call it Mirage.
Oh, we have so many fucking people in here! We have like 7 actual people and 1 bot.
That's Mirage's little happy strip right there.
I can't even keep up with
You know the best part is? There's so many people in here, but when I go to bed tonight, all I'm gonna have is my hand and some lotion. That's what I say to myself every time I go to the bar. Well, it looks like I'm going home to fuck myself again.
But does it make you happy?
Oh my god, you're just curling my toes right now. That's so cringy.
Yes, it does, because when it's done, it makes a fucking sandwich and doesn't bitch about it.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, fucking Christ. Are you fucking crying right now? Holy fuck.
Jesus Christ. Welcome to my server, everybody. Welcome to my server. This is what happens on 270 server.
T, come here. Come here. Stay right here.
Yes.
Right here.
Oh, it's funny.
Watch over the highway. I'll be back.
March over the highway like it's
Stay
gonna
here. You're doing camera. Don't fucking follow me.
I know, I don't have
Stay
it.
there.
Oh, okay.
Slave.
camera, don't fucking follow me.
Slave. Listen to me. Just stay there.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah,
Slave
Theo,
1, 2, 3,
Theo
4,
is
5. That's your
Theo
number.
Theo is fucking Mirage's bitch right now.
See? Tokyo Drift.
That was Dukes
You know
of
what
Hazards, man. I think that was Dukes of Hazards than Tokyo Drift, but I'll give you that. I'll give you that.
You know what my favorite thing to do is? You know how you have those fucking Jehovah's Witnesses who go around like, hey, you know, and so first of all, I invite them in.
Yeah.
That's the biggest thing, and I'm always prepared because I have an old shirt that has blood on it, like moose blood and stuff like that, just from gutting animals.
Yeah.
So I have this shirt, and I keep it always in a special spot in case they come, because I say, oh yeah, come on in, come have a cup of coffee or something. Well, they're not used to that, right? They're used to being shunned or whatever, but I invite them in. So what do? I just say, just give me 1 second, I gotta go put on my shirt, I got some stuff to do after, I gotta change. So I walk in the room and I come out with a shirt just fucking covered in blood. And then I ask them, you guys still want to talk about the Lord and Savior?
Oh my god.
And chances are they leave. So they stop coming to my house now.
That's fucking genius.
No, yeah, well, especially when you start pulling out like butcher's knives and stuff. Oh yeah, they fuck right off, man. They don't stick around. They see, it's funny because it says in the Bible not to lie, but they find a pretty good lie to get the fuck out of my house. And it's gonna be especially better now because I have my electronic locks on my doors. So now it's gonna make it even more worrisome, right? They're gonna think I'm like some fucking Jeffrey Dahmer kind of shit. And I'll tell them, relax, I just want to take some pictures.
Oh shit, man.
Oh my god. Oh fuck.
I just want to take some pictures. Oh shit. That's funny.
Oh my god, I was looking at the pictures from the town's Christmas parade tonight.
Yeah.
The fucking the rec committee's such a bunch of fucking retards, man.
Huh?
This is why I hate anybody that is in public works. Well, so first of all, they picked the truck for the parade, and they picked the truck with the most fucking rust on it.
Beautiful.
I was like, yeah, like that truck like should actually be taken off the road, and I'm like, you guys are using it in the parade, like you guys are fucking stupid. I said, but we'll have that discussion Monday when I come to work.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah, because I cited it as a safety hazard. I already took a report.
How bad was the rust on it? Cause
Well, it's bad enough that I'm gonna pull the truck off the road.
Shit.
does truck have a number?
I think it's 18, PB18 is the one.
Okay.
I think it's 18 or 19.
Nice one, Josh.
How long have they had the truck for?
Oh fuck, those trucks are they're fucking full. I could pull, as of right now, I could pull every single one of our vehicles off the road.
Josh, do you want a medal or a star?
Do you think you could punch a hole right through the fucking rusted spots?
Oh yeah, oh 100%. Like one of our trucks actually has a fucking 50 km/h sign as a window. Like, that's, yeah, no, it's bad. Like
Where the fuck did you guys get that?
Well, we're a public works department, we have signs.
so you just decided, fuck it, this will work, and just fucking attach it? Whose idea was that?
Because the town can't afford new windows for the trucks. I mean, we can't even afford to fix a fucking street that's been broken for a couple months.
You mean Pine Street?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, that shit's not getting fixed till next year, eh? I'm just letting you know that now. Like,
That's a piss off.
like we probably won't have it fixed till middle or end of summer.
So
Is there
what's our
something that they're currently
situation like?
fixing that they could take money from that they won't?
No, we have like a $2 million a year budget.
I got you, TallLady.
Jesus.
Like we just don't have the budget, right? Like it's not like say like Toronto or Thunder Bay or bigger places where they have like 750, $800 million budgets, right? Like we don't have that.
Town.
Yeah, we have like 1,200 people
Try
here.
that. Try
Yeah.
that might
That's
not
why
work.
our
If
internet's
not,
so fucking ass.
then- if not, then I'll have to do it manually. I usually don't have my Discord public because I kind of keep it kind of tight-knitted in here. But I had it open at one point. That was probably to the old Discord, not to the current one. I don't know. But let me fill you in here though. No problem.
Josh, are you driving down the highway right now in your Mac?
Yeah.
If not, then
What are you gonna do with that Mac?
You can add me,
I don't know.
and then I'll send you an invitation myself. That should work, I think.
Hi,
Do you
Henry.
even have any clue where you're going?
No.
Well, you're about to reach a dead end.
Let's see where the Where am I?
Gonna push Henry to the river because I want to. Nope, doesn't work.
Nice try.
I'm only halfway through the
Wait, hold up. Hey, Matt.
What?
Hey! Don't touch that truck. That's Joey's truck. He'll fucking
touch-
kill you for. He'll fucking kill you for touching that thing.
No, I'll fucking touch you. Don't fucking tell me what to do.
What, my truck's like a my truck's like a whore's legs. Anybody can get in.
Oh, shit.
No, you have like
Oh,
low standards.
Oh yeah, it's got very low standards.
Did that work, tall lady, or no? Did that work? Let me know if it did, because I don't know if it did or not.
Theo, with how fucking tall you are, I swear to God, every single girl is fucking hotter than you.
There we go. Yeah, you're in
He
here.
wants to be controlled by girls.
Give me a second. Let me give you a roll here. I'm gonna give you complimentary.
That's probably true.
Admin. Now, I'm gonna throw us all.
I mean,
into-
apparently he's your bitch, so.
I'm gonna throw. One second. I'm gonna throw us all in Depresso because you would like to join the VC, tall lady, or you just want to be in the Discord. I'll let you decide. Either.
Hey,
You
what
want to be
if Pink is your girlfriend?
I think I'm
Would you have her?
What?
Pink.
help.
Pink?
Yeah, the artist Pink.
No.
Do you want her
probably
as your
not.
girlfriend?
Probably not.
Why not? She's kinky.
Nah, you know what? I'd fuck her for a night. That's about it.
Oh, she does have nice legs.
Do they go all the way up or what?
Ooh, Tio's car.
Oh shit, man.
As long as she doesn't got Bannock Bomb, I'm happy.
So let's steal Tio.
He ain't native, so he ain't gonna get that.
If she cold starts like an
No,
old
no, that's
fucking
okay. I just. that's
John
fine.
Deere combine, like I'm happy. I'm in it.
Oh god.
Oh shit.
I will fucking plow her field harder than the farmers.
He turns
Oh
so
my
fast. How do you drive
fuck.
this thing, Tio?
Oh
My Pontiac? Or no?
No.
That's not mine. That one's not mine. The station wagon one is mine.
Hey, you bastard! Why are
isn't
you
it?
touching my stuff? Give me my car back! Give me my fucking car back!
We have a scrap in the work.
I will twist your head and make it do a 180. Don't touch my vehicle.
Jesus Christ.
I don't give a fuck. Yo, what if Pink had like
Whoa.
6-inch stilettos, boots, stepping on top of your chest?
This thing can go 24.
24-inch stilettos, holy.
Shit.
Hey, Tio.
Holy. You might as well do
Pretty
foot
sad.
bonding.
24 inch
loader
stilettos.
from-
You probably have to jump just to eat her out.
And knowing me being so short, it wouldn't work out. So.
Well, you're easy to control in bed. Fucking
You just gotta
Luigi.
get some stilts, Tio.
You could practice that by just tie a fucking lollipop to your fucking to your goddamn ceiling
Yeah,
and just jump and lick.
Oh, wait, no, you
Jesus Christ.
fixed it.
Oh shit.
It's like that was my Tinder bio for a bit. It was funny. I was like, you tell me to jump 3.5, I'll jump 3.
So what am I supposed to be digging?
The news is be prepared for disappointment.
So the section is behind me, Josh. There's stuff that's not been taken out yet.
I'll be on soon. I'm just hunting down server stuff.
Hey Joe, you're gonna be lucky. You know why?
Like I'm talking like actual like home servers. Like I want to install a home server in my house.
Oh yeah, I remember you talking to me about that.
Things can hold quite a bit.
Oh, you prick.
I'll go around you, Tio.
Yeah.
As I almost get taken the fuck out.
Yeah, we've almost cleared
Oh,
this
stop!
lot. They've always cleared this whole lot, man. Not gonna lie, it's impressive.
Yeah, we got a big chunk out of this fucking area, Joey. My
Huge.
dumb ass.
It huge bite out of your butt.
What?
What? The
Nothing.
fuck?
Big enough.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Scrumptious. Holy fuck, this Pontiac has a good motor. Oh, I just did a barrel three times.
You just did a barrel? That's not good.
Barrel roll 3 times on a fucking Bonneville.
You shouldn't be doing barrels.
Wait.
Just saying.
Wait, what kind? We talking whiskey? Like what kind of barrel?
The old fashioned
I
barrel.
want to know the pain level.
I bought a fucking a whiskey from a fucking jar when I was in Texas when I was dating my ex-girlfriend. It was so fucking good. It was like what was the brand? Old Smoky. It was a cinnamon flavor.
Fireball.
Fireball, maybe it's. Oh my God. I don't remember, but if I ever visit America, especially like Tennessee, because I know a friend in Tennessee, I can just get a whiskey there. Fuck, I'm not even focused right now.
It's okay, Mirage.
I wonder what.
I'm just looking for tea because I want to show him my new car.
Mirage, Josh.
Oh, they-
What?
Oh, no, we're having,
frick!
we're having a workplace experience over here.
Uh-oh, I didn't mean to do that.
You
Is
guys
it
are over
really
there
that
having a fuck fest while I'm over here smoothly doing my work.
I was wondering if it had a hitbox.
Watch out for my Volvo. Don't squash my Volvo, please. I love my Volvo. Don't kill my Volvo.
Volvo's
I won't,
fucking
as
gay,
long
dude.
as this backs up.
Damn, Tio, you're just gonna let him disrespect your car like that?
I didn't do anything to it.
Not you. Give 2 fucks what you do.
Damn.
Give 2 fucks what you do. You're not on the payroll, so I don't give a shit.
Nah,
You're not my responsibility.
That's true.
Wee.
You're not under my fucking list.
Mirage is, wow.
Mirage pays your salary, which he barely does.
Yeah, can I get a pay raise to $3 an hour? Oh frick! I missed
Where
it.
the fuck are you, T? Holy fuck!
What do you mean, where am I? I'm in the,
Oh my God.
I'm in the fucking excavator right now.
You're an excavator.
What's happening? What's happening? What
This
the
is
fuck?
your new car. I just painted it for you.
Green?
Yeah, green.
Green Pontiac Bonneville. Right.
Yeah, with gold rims.
With gold rims, dude. This belongs.
I think he's trying to tell you you're a pimp.
This belongs in Grove Street right now. Yeah. This belongs on an episode of Pimp My Ride.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, Pimp My Ride. This is Pimp My Ride Mirage Edition. So we got the 22s.
Okay, I gotta shut this truck off because it's so fucking annoying.
We got the 22s with the spacers and the green gloss paint, bro. This literally belongs in Grove Street. This is Carl Johnson's car right here. This is Carl Johnson's car.
Doing this.
Right. Excellent work. I'm gonna park this next to my Volvo. Actually, I'm gonna keep it on the
Get
trailer.
stolen the next day.
Keep it on the trailer next to my Volvo. It fits on it. I don't know if it fits. It does. Oh shit.
That's a huge ass, Jaws. Gee.
Okay, I'm going to safely secure my
Henry?
Hit My Ride
Yep.
matte.
You have a huge ass.
Mirage Edition.
Thank you.
Mirage Edition. Pontiac Bonneville right here.
Gonna pit my ride.
Yo, Henry, how full is that truck?
Maxed
Why is
out.
it not?
Let's
Think-
say, 'cause I think
This is my cousin's truck, so don't touch it.
Oh shit!
Also drive it.
Hey Joey,
Let me fold the trailer.
Mirage is threatening to steal your fucking pink Peterbilt or Kenworth.
Peterbilt.
Alright, she rides with anyone.
Oh, nice.
She's
I'll
only
still keep it
exclusive
on
when I'm in the room. I'm expecting that bitch to have an OnlyFans paycheck by next week.
I don't.
Oh my
What
god.
the fuck is this? I want to fucking deliver. Oh, who left? Oh, it's a bot, I guess.
It's that,
It's a bot.
Yeah.
Yeah, chug bones.
What's in this container?
Soil.
Soil, okay. Let me see.
I'm guessing this one's getting pretty full. Yeah.
River sand.
Oh my god, did he just step on his car? Disrespectful wanker, yeah, are what? Okay. Disrespectful wanker, you are. Jesus.
Honestly, I don't know where to deliver this now. I'm confused.
Not enough goddamn draw. Fuck.
Wait, how much freaking stuff can these things hold?
T, are you
Hi,
still
Melly.
recording this?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
much does
this is live, man.
it's live?
Yeah, it's live.
Yeah, we've been live for like the last hour.
Mirage is finally realizing he's made some mistakes in his verbal choices.
No, I haven't made any mistakes. Fucking yeah.
He's like, fuck you, I don't regret shit.
In about 10 years when the government asks for this recording, you guys say you don't know fuck all.
I was just. I'm not.
That's
I'm
if
not
we
drunk
live to
enough.
see 10 years.
I'm
Fuck
not
you
drunk
mean?
enough.
Oh, I
Mirage?
can actually see it. Yeah. I see it's live, and I can see your mask. Oh, you got your helmet on too.
Yeah. What is this?
You said that so uncertainly. Yeah!
You guys ever watch that show? It's called The Blacklist.
No.
You're
No,
on
it's
the
not.
blacklist.
Most wanted.
It's about a fugitive who ends up working for the government. In the beginning, he gets he walks into the CIA headquarters and he just like he puts his hands on his head and like gets on his knees and just prepares to get arrested.
Mhm.
I was like, that's exactly that'd be me if my boys' group chat got leaked.
Oh my gosh.
Dude.
I was like, we just want to turn ourselves.
Mirage, feel free to say something in the chat box if you want.
Aye.
Well, you got people talking in the chat box, that's what I'm saying.
Stupid whores.
No.
Damn.
Do not call our audience whores.
Not the fucking audience, you dumb fuck.
Okay, then.
I just
I
said.
didn't know what you were
I just
referring-
said horse.
I just said it randomly.
Oh, okay.
What's wrong with you, crack addict?
What?
Oh wait, you can't afford crack.
Nothing
I
wrong
forgot.
with recreational crack.
Ski.
As
Oh
long as
god,
it's
I was offering T if he wanted some Tootski. He says, yeah, sure, I'll take some. I'm like, okay.
Now
Now you're talking my language. Oh shit.
Full disclaimer to the audience, I thought it was a Polish candy.
Nope.
Oh, it's a candy, alright.
It's a candy. It's a Polish candy.
Yeah.
That's like when I was down for a concert in Toronto over the summer. I got asked by one of the
I didn't know
we
it was
met
cocaine.
we met a guy from Ottawa there,
I didn't know it was cocaine, okay? I thought it was
and he asked me,
cocaine.
he's like, do you guys want some,
sugar.
he's like, do you guys want some candies? And me and my buddy were like, no. And me and my buddy are going back up to our room, and he's like, what the fuck? He's like, why would someone offer us candy? I was like, he wasn't offering us candy. I said he was offering us fucking cocaine.
Oh
And he was
my
like,
God.
really? I said, yeah. I said, I probably should have went. I said, but I would have been fucking wired and drinking for a couple days. But then the next night, we were sitting down talking to the same guy again, right? And he asks, he's like, I gotta know. He's like, my buddy Joey says you were saying about cocaine. And the guy's like, yeah, well, what'd you think I was talking about? And he was like, oh, fuck it. He's like, yeah, I don't do that stuff. I was like, yeah, he's not privy to that side of life yet.
Oh, that's fucking awesome.
You're fucking awesome.
No, cocaine is fucking awesome.
He's got that right. He's got his priorities straight. Fuck. Damn!
You're welcome.
This has been a wild one so far.
It's just begun.
This is great.
Yeah.
This is great. I love it.
How much do the trailers hold?
The biggest
Fuckload.
load you can drop.
A fuckload.
It can hold about 5 million liters.
I was going to say, where's
Isn't that
the...
how many
A
liters?
5 million bullshit.
What do I want? Third?
Hello,
Josh.
Tio.
Oh fuck. Oh, I'm sorry, Josh.
Okay.
That was me, Tio. That was me.
No, it's-
I ran into you on purpose.
It's okay. It's the Canadian way to apologize for everything. I'm sorry.
Sorry for being alive then.
Unlike me, Tio. What the hell?
There's too, you
Yeah,
know what
stop
someone
acting
told me
like me.
once about someone told me once to stop apologizing for shit because there's too many sorry people in the world.
Oh, I
You
fucking
should have been
broke
like, I'm fucking Canadian. What do you expect?
Stop saying sorry.
I'm sorry.
There's too many people in the
Stop
world.
being like me. I apologize for everything.
Me too. I'm a very apologetic.
I'm sorry for being gay.
You should have said I'm sorry. I'm standing on native land.
Oh my
Gee.
god.
T, help me. I'm
got
sorry.
You got stuck?
Yeah, I'm stuck. Help me.
Okay.
And then
Slave.
he just wants a drunken hug.
Oh my
Well,
god.
there's-
And then
Slave, can you help
There's so
me?
many. There's so many things on table. We'd probably all get banned.
Bro, this is
So
the
many
end of
things I could
this
say.
is how I lose my label. This is how I lose my label.
E,
No.
I'm still stuck. T,
Yeah,
Slave,
would it
you
be
gotta help
enough to
me.
get him arrested?
I'm stuck too
What?
now.
Would it be enough to get him arrested?
Oh, it's
Or you
working, it's
fucking
working.
sent
Whatever
to
you're
the
doing, it's
fucking
working.
back rooms and banished for life.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no.
Depends on who the judge is. I mean, if it's the same one that ever had Donald Trump, we're
I'm
fucking
getting
fine.
spit roasted right now. I'm getting spit roasted by two juggernauts, which is awesome. I like that.
Damn, bro. It's crazy.
This is some. There's nothing to see
So
here.
bad.
audience.
It's like I'm getting spit roasted by two venoms.
What the fuck?
You're getting spit roasted by two big guys named Philip.
Yo, where'd the Philip go, bro?
What the fuck?
Holy shit.
Oh shit! I wasn't ready for that.
Then you got the Mexican. Then you got the Mexican guy Felipe ready for his turn.
Oh shit!
I would. TallLady says.
Oh.
For 30 minutes. Oh my god. A horror for 30 minutes. Jesus Christ.
We need
Can you believe? So I was talking to a girl. Like,
You were talking to a girl? Jesus
yeah,
Christ.
I know it's very surprising for me.
Holy water.
Anyways, she asked me if I wanted to go to fucking church with her. I said, yeah. I was like, you know what happened if I walked in there? I was like, either the church would burn down with me in it, I said, or my fucking hometown bar would burn down. I said, I'm not putting any of those at risk.
Oh shit!
Well, I always say, the day the bar burns down here in town is the day I lose everything in life.
God, that
Oh
poor.
shit, man. That's the day you give up on everything.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Oh, it's fucking funny. No, it's sad, but fucking funny. So I laugh.
Are these the only freaking, what do we call it? Big wheel loaders?
Oh, believe me, all my colleagues are making bets. They're making bets on how bad things are gonna get when I start drinking again.
Oh boy, what's the highest?
$200 is that I drink myself to a fucking alcohol poisoning. $200 alcohol poisoning first night.
I can fucking beat you on that, dude.
Oh no, you cannot drink this fucking man.
I don't
Trust
think so, man. When I buy cases of beer, I buy them 10 in a shot.
Oh, fuck beer. I can take fucking vodka. I got a 75 proof right now. 75%.
Oh boy.
I drink. See, my favorite's absinthe.
I don't know. Fuck that is.
Absinthe is 140 proof.
Still don't know.
Isn't it also hallucinogenic?
Yeah. Supposedly. I mean, I've never had hallucinations off of it.
Oh, so you're just a casual absinthe enjoyer.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
I would think the truck might be filled, T.O.
That was the time.
Yeah.
We did a whole bunch of shit that night.
Joey, do you watch like Parks and Recreation?
Yes, I do.
Okay, so you know that
Yeah,
one
it's
competition between Tammy 1
Have a good
and
trip.
Tammy Mom?
Yeah.
Yeah, we could do something like that together.
Oh, we could. Oh, we could. But I'll bring some homemade moonshine from up north.
Oh,
Up north too. Fuck.
I tell you, man, the last time I drank homemade moonshine from up north, I ended up naked on the train tracks.
I was making some other gearhead scenario.
It's funny. That's a ha motherfucker. Ha!
But no, yeah, when I buy alcohol for a night, I buy 60 pounders.
Holy.
Like when I go hard. Like Christmas is coming, and I've already made my order for the week I'm off work.
Oh fuck, you got some competition. I'd rather drink with you, dude.
Oh yeah, I think me and you'd have a great time.
He'll find any fucking small excuse to go drinking. Oh, he's got a fucking little sneeze. Time to go drink.
Oh man, you know what I said when because they changed my hours. I went to winter hours, so I only worked till Monday lunchtime. And they were like, "Oh, Joey, you're gonna lose some hours." I was like, "I don't give a fuck. That just means I can go to the bar at 12. I don't have to wait till 4 o'clock now, boys." That's because it's really nice my schedule, because I work Monday and then I off Tuesday, Wednesday, then I work Thursday, then I'm off till Monday again. So every day's a fucking weekend for me. It's fucking.
No, I wish I had that kind of fucking life.
Like it's fucking.
He works. He doesn't work that much, but the power he fucking holds is insane. That's all I'm gonna say.
I might have to work more.
Oh.
They're looking at putting me in a new job. Yeah.
Oh, where are you going this time?
Well, no. I'm just moving higher up in the company.
Oh, where's that?
They want me to do they want me to be a full-fledged health and safety person. Like they want me like full-fledged, full-time.
Oh my god, you have to actually mention me on fucking Twitter. Oh my god, you're gonna make those guys fucking angry, dude. It's fine. It's fine because I know how to fucking conquer it. I guess that's the proper word to say, but I've done this before. This is nothing fucking new for me.
Fine, Mirage.
So yeah.
Damn.
Fuck.
But yes, like as of where I am, like technically speaking, in my company, I'm the lowest, right? But I have the highest. Like I'm friends with the mayor and council, so I have all their personal cell phone numbers.
Nice.
So I was actually directly linked to some of my managers getting fired.
Wow, there's a lot of cute Spidey boys on Twitter right now.
Which is awesome. Fuck them. I don't give a shit.
I guess Josh got off.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, maybe he did. It's okay.
Oh yeah, if you ever want to get fucking, if you ever want to get Discord drunk, I'm so fucking down.
Oh yeah, since it's just all us.
Joey, where you
except
from?
I'm
Same
from,
town as me.
I'm from right by I'm from the same town Henry's from.
Yeah, he's just on
Is
the
he?
other side of town.
I'm honestly like less than a kilometer away from Henry, so
Yeah, I
Where's
can
that?
literally walk there right
I
the
could
fuck now.
go to the house and beat the shit out of him right now.
Fuck you, I got doors locked, bitch.
I have the keys for the house, you prick.
Oh, fuck yeah, that's right.
Watch your fucking potty mouth, dude. This is fucking
Shut the
YouTube.
fuck up, you're not in this argument. This is between me and him. Stay out of it. And then Noah, he's the only American here. Other than that, we're all Canadians. That's why I also say that Tio's Mirage is a bitch, because...
Yeah, Tio's my fucking bitch.
Because he's gonna start paying him soon. You know.
Fucking slave. Isn't that right, slave? You know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I'm shaking my head right now. I don't know how to respond to any of this, so I'm just sitting here listening.
That's right. That's a good slave. That's a good response.
He's shaking his head, but he's gonna sit there and take it.
Two dicks
Well,
in one.
that was a underwhelming joke, but
Jesus Christ, Tio. Hey, Tio. The last time I took it as hard as you just did, I ended up with 10 boxes of Girl Scout cookies.
You know what? I kind of need that because I'm a little underweight, so I'll take the free glucose.
Oh my God, man, those girls are persistent. and they know I'm a bigger guy too, right? So I'm an easy fucking target.
Because you're a big softie.
Jesus Christ.
No, man, I just love food. I'm thick, boy.
Jesus Christ, man. If only Braden was in this Discord.
Oh my God. The Spidey tweaks are so cute.
Wait, who?
Spidey
If
tweaks.
only. Oh. If only
Sorry,
Braden,
I'm just looking through Twitter.
If only Braden was in this fucking voice chat.
Like my brother?
No, somebody else. Yes.
Oh, he's out drinking right now.
Do you envy him for that?
Yeah, I do. I would love to start drinking again, but I promised I'd be a good boy and wait till Christmas.
That's your Christmas present?
Once Christmas starts, though, it's all hell breaks loose, man.
Oh, I'm very much aware.
Like I said, like I'm buying a case of Jameson.
Jesus.
Oh my God, I was just looking through your post, T, on YouTube. You actually posted up the Costco video too?
Yeah? Make it sound like a surprise to you that I post these things.
Well, you
don't
posted on
understand.
YouTube.
This man doesn't stop making fucking content.
No, I don't stop. I've been doing this for 10
He
years.
can fucking film himself fucking
it's,
sleeping.
It's different for me. It's very different. I'm not used to it.
That's okay.
This kind of publication to the world. I'm like really conservative of my personal feelings, I guess. Who I really am. I'm just not used to it.
Funny is you think the rest of the world cares.
It's okay, Mirage.
Yeah, I don't really care anymore because I'm drunk and I'm 30, so I don't care.
See, Joey, you're not the oldest one here.
You know what that means, though? Take note, boys, because when you're 30 like us, and this is how you're gonna be.
That's your fucking future.
Full of regret and alcohol, and in that order. Fuck, now I just want to drink. Shit.
Is it killing you?
Oh yeah.
I can imagine. Now it's your turn, Tio.
Tio's seen some of my drunk snaps.
Oh, I love it. I love your drinking and operating equipment. It's great. Fucking funny.
Fucking. Oh yeah, that's why I haven't posted on TikTok in a while, because I haven't been fucking.
You've been fucking? Oh, you've been fucking and drinking at the same time.
That's a hard ball sometimes. Fucking and drinking, you get whiskey deck, man, you just can't do it. You can fucking beat that thing like it owes you money and it still won't perform.
How did you find that out?
It's happened.
This guy happened. He's speaking through experience.
It's not a proud thing when it happens, because you know you'll never fuck this girl again.
Yeah.
But
No, my homie
But-
married the one that it happened to him with, so.
he must have been hung then because she liked the size of it as was.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, last time she pulled my pants down, she's like, "Oh shit, is that a shrimp?" No. Don't worry about that.
Sorry, that's
You
not
just
supposed to
fucking-
be like that.
You just fucking take what you're gonna get, okay?
Take it or leave it.
I know it looks weird, but it's okay.
The weirder the shape it is, the better it
Joey,
feels.
it still does
Yeah.
the job, just not as efficient.
You just ignore that 90-degree bend at the end.
Oh my god.
Oh shit, man.
Oh, girls like that 90-degree. They go, oh!
Every time I pull down my pants, I yell, "Shrimp gang!"
Oh my god.
Oh Jesus Christ. Oh, my ribs hurt. Oh shit, man.
Nothing will ever top that Christmas year, where we got all fucked up here and we threw the Christmas tree off the roof.
Oh yeah, I
Like,
remember that video.
that was a fucking wild night. Like,
What are you planning to do for this year?
I don't even know.
This guy
I don't
was
even
crazy,
know.
man.
Like, well, it's a little different because my buddy from the military's not coming home.
Oh,
So usually, like me and him, that was Ryan. Ryan always coming to the house.
yeah.
Usually, me and him get super fucked up, but he's a little bitch now since he's got a girlfriend.
Oh, damn. R.I.P. bro.
Yeah, that's what I said. Is Jesus Christ, man. So what happened to you? I said, fuck. I said, 4 years ago, I said you would have hammered down, slammed a 60, puked all over, and fucking shit yourself. We would have called it a great night. I can only have 3 drinks and I gotta go home. What the fuck is this, man?
It's just him, but from Wish.com.
Pretty much. But I gotta give him respect. I mean, he's got his girlfriend. They're happy. He's happy.
Yeah.
He's happy, and she's the boss. So I mean, it works out for them.
So he's the bitch in the relationship. Okay, got it.
Okay, no. First of all, I don't care who you are, but all men will say they're the boss, but really they're not. It's just the way it works. And you know why? You know why? Because it's easier just to do things than to have to listen to it for 9 fucking hours.
Yeah, that sounds like me.
That is the honest to God truth. Like you think we'd be whipped in a relationship? Like you think we're the big boss, but no, we're whipped because we'd rather just not fucking deal with it.
Exactly.
I'm raising my hand on that.
That is the honest to God truth. Like it's just better just to get it over with. It's nice though when like see everybody has their preference for girls. Like I hunt down the crazy ones.
And
I'm aware.
Like if she's not gonna threaten to stab me when I sleep, I'm not comfortable.
there you go.
I just like the excitement. And it's nice because every day you wake up, it's like
How come
having
you
a new
ran
girl.
from OPP then?
Every day you wake up, it's like having a new girlfriend. Like it's the best. Like my last one, she threw a lamp at my head once.
Oh yeah, I remember that shit, bro.
She's fucked, dude. She was fucked.
Yeah.
Really good sex though. Like
I've heard that
we were like 20 minutes off of bringing DeWalt power tools to bed.
Oh my god.
Like stuff gets interesting when stuff like that happens.
Oh shit, man, that's funny.
With the wall power tools.
I can only imagine how you deal with fucking girl cops, man.
I'm the worst too because I embarrass a lot of people around me, right? So me and her standing in Walmart the one day,
Interesting.
and there's people around us, and I leaned in and I was like, "Hey, babe, why don't you fuck me tonight?" And her face just shot straight red, and everybody's looking at me now, and I'm just like, "What? You guys don't like it?" Try it.
Everyone's in the different things, man. Oh shit, man.
Jesus Christ.
Fuck.
Toxic.
Fucking domestic right there.
It's not domestic if it's consensual. You know, and I'm in the best position for this because, so, I don't know if Tio's ever told you guys, but my eyes are just fucked. Like they're fucked.
Like cross-side?
No, like I'll never get a driver's license. Like I can hardly see for shit.
Well, because you've been drinking too much.
I wish that was the case. But
At least
anyways,
it would be safe.
so I got drunk at my staff Christmas party last year,
Mm-hmm.
and I was like, and I stood up, and everybody's like, "Oh, Joey's gonna."
And
say
everyone
something."
saw your wee-wee? You
This
stood up
is-
and showed off your wee-wee?
No, I wish. There's a couple of the girls in my office that I'd do some dirty things.
Keep going.
But anyways, I stood up and they're just like, "Oh fuck, Joey's gonna say something." And of course, everybody knows when I say something, just expect it and start recording it. Right? So, like half the table pulls up their phones and they're recording this now. And I'm like, okay, I got something to say. Like, Merry Christmas to everybody. Thanks for coming out.
Pin, man. You get a pin for
Good
that.
job this year.
Pin
And
that.
then they're all confused because I'm being like tame, right?
You're being professional.
And I said the last thing I want to say is all you motherfuckers all year long make fun of me because of my bad eyes. I said, guess what? I said I have the advantage. I said I can go home with the ugliest girl tonight, and I can take my glasses off and turn a 2 into a 10 in a heartbeat.
Oh my God.
I said, so I got everybody here beat. Everybody's like, holy fuck, Joey. I was like, what do you think? I was going to be nice?
It wouldn't be normal if you were.
That was that night, Henry. I came home. That was that night I came home, and I don't even remember coming home.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you fucking knocked on the door, and Grandma answers the door, and you're fucking pissed drunk.
Yeah.
You can barely stand. Trying
yeah.
to get you into the house, you're like, don't fall, and you said, I'm not gonna fall. And your ass
that's
nearly
because-
tumbled down the fucking stairs.
What happened was that night, after the party, the owner of the bar kept me at the bar, and we were experimenting with new drinks. And he just kept fucking getting. He was like, shoot this, shoot this, shoot this. And before I know it, like I thought I lost my phone. Like I was just fucked. Like oh man, it was bad. I puked all over the basement that night.
Tall lady says, Jesus Christ, you said that to your coworkers? In the chat box.
Yes, I did.
This man's got balls.
And just so we're all aware, I've never been formally brought up on harassment charges. We're all alright. For now. I'm a lot more tame now because there's and just so everybody knows, I work in a public works department, so I work with a bunch of guys and girls that wanna be guys. So everything I say is totally cool and nonchalant.
For now.
I can probably walk in, slop my dong right on the table, and they'd be like, "Nice pull." Oh, and I love public works.
Oh shit, that's awesome.
Yeah. But there is some girls from the office side of the operation that I would love to take to dinner, we'll say.
Oh god.
Olive Garden.
I would eat all of their garden.
Tall lady says you should try this shot I created called Dick Cramp. A shot of chilled Fireball whiskey and freshly squeezed lemon juice on the top, not mixed.
Okay, hold on. You're gonna have to copy and paste that comment and send it to me, and I will try it.
Yeah.
We're gonna end up killing this man.
Well, there's actually, if anybody wants to get just like obliterated
hang
fucking
on.
drunk,
Hang on.
Okay.
Go ahead, Joey. Continue. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah.
If anybody wants to just get absolutely fucking obliterated, I recommend there's one shot that everybody needs to try. It's called the Four Horsemen. It's
The
a 4-ounce.
Horsemen?
Four Horsemen. It's a 4-ounce shot. There's 1 ounce of tequila.
Dude.
1 ounce of Bacardi 151, 1 ounce of Jameson's Irish whiskey,
Oh my
and
God.
1 ounce of Absolute vodka.
Oh
That
my
and up
God.
and slam her down the hatch.
Uh,
That thing will fucking hit you 6 ways till Sunday.
I want to try it.
Well, 4.
You're gonna end up killing everybody in this fucking Discord.
Start
Or
experimenting.
sending somebody to a fucking hospital.
Become connoisseurs of shots. Have a podcast about it.
You know what? Now I'm gonna have to go get some Fireball Monday after work.
You actually want to try that?
See if I can get some dick cramps.
Oh my god.
You better make a TikTok out of that shit, man.
Oh my God.
Fuck. You gotta fucking film your fucking reaction to that shit, man.
That'd be more of an OnlyFans thing. Take a shot, see if it works. Take a shot, see if it works. Take a shot, see if it works. Shot number 37. Oh, it still works. Holy shit.
Your leg? What's gonna fucking give out first? Your legs or your heart?
No. The shot is called the dick cramp. You gotta check if it works still. And this is what I'm alluding to. This is why I said it'd be an OnlyFans content thing.
Okay, I get it.
Yeah.
TallLady says, well, I'm a heavy drinker, so I like to drink this thing I made called El Dictator. A shot of vodka in a beer glass and pour the entire bottle of Dos Esquas, Russian vodka, and Mexican beer. And I call it El Dictator.
Shit, you two might just be fucking best friends. Goddamn.
That is-
funny.
Wow.
I never knew.
There's a Canadian version of that kind of. It's actually a drop shot, and we call that a Boilermaker. So what you do is you take 2 ounces of Jameson's Irish whiskey, and you drop it into a tall boy of beer. So 473, so half a liter of beer, and you drop it in, and you slam the whole thing back.
Jesus.
A speed cuss?
I don't know how to react to that.
Yeah, no, I know that drink. I know that drink.
Mixing beer and whiskey or mixing beer and hard alcohol is actually really good.
Oh my God.
Dangerous, but good.
Dangerous, but good.
I was at
Sounds all good to me.
I was at the
Stay
gear
thirsty,
meet
my friends.
almost last year, exactly almost last year, and I drank like 7 beers, and the party felt like really boring. So I drank like almost like half of 3/4 of a pink Amsterdam vodka, and I was out of it. I was blackout drunk, and I was started eating ass from someone else. Because just the way his personality just reminded me of some other gearhead. It's like it just matches, and I wanted to be with him. Like fuck. And then by the time I woke up, air quote, I thought it was like 10 p.m. at night, but it was actually like 3 in the morning, and I woke everyone up with my drunkenness, and I was started to vomit.
Yeah, no, it happens. It happens. Like if that's how you do drinking. You get completely fucking obliterated, and then you puke, and you puke so loud that you wake up everybody else.
That's the most amazing part. I didn't get a fucking hangover from that
You're still drunk
mixture of
afterwards.
beer and vodka at the same time.
Well, no,
Holy-
yeah, no. See, the thing is, you wouldn't get the hangover because there's not like there's sugar in beer, but it's not as crazy as like if you mix alcohol and pop or soda, right? Like
Yep.
you just don't get that sugar because the sugar is actually what causes the hangover,
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
which is why it's actually better. And I don't do this. I'm bad for this too.
I told
It's
that.
actually better. It's actually better to mix your drinks with diet pop.
I told my experience that to my dad. He said, "Don't ever drink vodka and beer at the same time."
Well, generally, because you're getting 2 different forms of alcohol. Right?
Yeah. No, I learned my lesson.
And the thing is, like, I don't know. I personally feel that it metabolizes differently in your body.
Oh.
Because like, if you've ever gotten whiskey drunk or vodka drunk or anything, and then you get beer drunk, they're just two completely different drunks. Same thing with wine. Wine is its own thing. That's a fucking dangerous category right there.
I'm willing to try that. T,
Like,
you
I
ready
used
for
to-
that kind of responsibility?
That would be.
Exactly. You don't not ready for that.
I'm taking.
You gotta do that. You gotta do that bottle. You gotta do that bottle for bottle.
I'm taking the keys. I thought I'm
You're-
gonna I'm taking the keys.
No, I'm not fucking driving, dude. Don't say shit like that.
No, I'm taking the keys.
Oh, it's because I lost one pair of keys?
I'm taking the keys.
Yeah. Oh my god, I was so drunk. Well, I wasn't that drunk, but I was drunk enough that I managed to lose my brother's keys to his caravan, and I had to pay $400 for a new one.
Next time, I'm taking the keys.
Yeah. Lesson learned.
Oh, Tio got back, so I guess it's time to get back to work.
Oh, Tio, you have no gas, dude. You have no
man.
diesel.
No, it's empty. I need to. I might have to refill it. Henry.
Okay.
We need
Okay.
fuel. We need fuel. That shit.
The truck's at the yard.
Is it the yard?
Yeah, just go to a fucking yard and it's over there.
I will get it.
Just across the fucking river.
I gotta go find
Hey, Joe, you getting on or? You
Uh,
completely forget.
no, I'm still working on some stuff here.
Alright.
I'm actually, believe it or not, I'm working on work stuff.
For once.
Yeah, I'm working on a critical injury policy.
Oh, that bullshit stuff.
Yeah. Fuck, they pay me for it, so I don't give a shit.
Okay,
I mean,
not
at
too
least-
sure
at
what
least-
happened to the truck.
At least it's fun because I can fucking talk with you guys while I'm doing it.
You know? I had to shut your truck off, otherwise the fucking thing would be dead, Tio.
Oh, you're in. Oh, you're in the other. Okay, you're in it now. Okay. All right. Excellent.
TallLady, what car are you talking
Like-
about?
By profession, though, I am the way I am because I'm in garbage collection.
You deserve it. Dude, did you find the truck yet, or?
No.
Where the fuck did I put it? It should be at the yard. Right next to the river sand processor.
Oh, why is everything so serious right now? It's so boring.
Where the hell did where'd the truck go?
Because we talked about alcohol and now I just want to drink, so now that's all I'm thinking about.
Yeah, I want to finish my drink. I'm already half drink with my Sprite and vodka.
Where the fuck did my truck
So
go?
actually, yeah, Sprite's really good. Actually, Sprite's a good mix for a lot of things.
Maybe I should talk about my drinking story because maybe it's a one-time thing because that's it. That's all you're gonna get out of me. So my drinking story, the last time I ever drank anything was like 3-4 years ago, like pre-pandemic. So when I lost my first job at the airport, I got adamantly fucking pissed, and I came home, and I have a very low tolerance for alcohol, and I don't drink at all whatsoever. I'm very fucking.
That's
clean
why you're so
alcohol.
easy to tame.
Dude, who
I
sold
never
my
did.
fucking truck?
But
Somebody sold my fucking pickup truck.
But I will say this. So when I did get back home, I went to a friend's house and I literally probably drank half the bottle, if not just more than half of Di Serono, which is like 35%. And then
Dude, that just pisses me off.
and then I had 2 Coronas on top of that, and literally within the hour, I told my friend, and I was sitting in his office chair, I cannot get up. I could not fucking feel my legs. I did not go home. I could not walk home until 6 a.m. in the fucking morning. And that was the last time I ever went like that. The last time. So that was my experience for drinking, was that. So, every time I drink something, I'll either fall asleep or feel like I'm going to get sick after having one beer.
Next time you should try weed.
That's no. And that's why I don't drink. For many reasons. Many reasons why I don't drink, but that's one of the reasons why. I just don't like it. I just don't like it. It's not my thing. So
I'm not gonna lie, I'm fucking pissed right now.
If anything, I'm the guy who just is the responsible driver, if anything. That's the best thing you gotta get out of me.
You don't even know how to drive a manual.
Doesn't matter. I mean, work in progress. Let's still take your keys.
bro.
Let's take the keys.
You don't gotta do them like that. What the fuck, man? Shit.
Whatever. A lot of people don't like the fact that I don't drink, but it is what it is. But I mean, not
Fuck,
drinking in the
don't
hospital.
I don't mind. Doesn't bother me as long as you're able to drive me home.
That's the best thing is having a friend who doesn't drink because they always drive.
Exactly. Thank you, Joey. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Well, it's easy
I
for me.
honestly don't mind if he breaks my transmission while driving me home. At least I got
think
home.
I gotta break it. I'm getting better.
Yeah, let's go home alive.
It's even easier for me because I can't legally drive. So
Yeah, I can drive.
no matter what, I never have to take the responsibility of being DD.
I was high and
that's
drunk
my-
at the same time.
That's my drinking story.
Fuck, I love getting drunk. It's fun.
Yeah, it's a pretty good recreational hobby.
It's the only time you can actually embarrass yourself. You can use that as an excuse. Oh, I was drunk. Oh, that's normal.
Fucking shoot somebody in the face.
Yeah, that's normal. Explain it to the officer. Oh, I was super drunk. Sorry.
Oh.
It was a mistake. Just slap me on the wrist. No big deal.
Well, Joey, I'm a little bit pissed off. You know why?
Oh, I got drunk at this party one time, and the cops came and they busted it. Right? They were like, "Oh, you guys all gotta go home." I was in high school still,
Is there?
and the fucking cop, it's got we were smoking a bunch of weed and stuff too, right? And of course, I see this light over my shoulder, and I turn around, there's a fucking cop standing behind me. I was like, "Ah, fuck, here we go." So he says, "Oh, the party's shut down, guys. You guys all gotta go home." I'm like, whatever, they're not gonna charge us, so they're just gonna let us go home. Whatever. Well, okay. So we're all figuring out where we're gonna go now. So we were like, "Oh, let's go to my house. Fuck it, let's go." Fuck my parents and fucking wake them up and give a shit. And fucking we were leaving the party, and what happened was I had to take a piss, so I turned around and I walked back to the house there, and I was like, "Hey, can I go use the bathroom quick?" And they were like, and the cop's looking at me, he's like, "Joey," he's like, "Why can't you be just like everybody else in this town and just go piss in the street somewhere?" And he points the flashlight behind the garage. He's like, "Look, over there's a good spot." I said, "Okay." I said, "As long as I'm not gonna get charged, I'm game for peeing anywhere. I don't give a fuck."
It's fucking funny.
The other thing was too is so at Public Works we're responsible for cleaning the beaches, like raking the sand, like just to make sure that there's no like sharp objects in it. And the Public Works guys were talking about the story how they kept finding socks buried in the beach, like socks, like lots of them. And I said, "That is."
Were they stained?
No. They were just socks.
Okay.
And I said, "That's me." And they were like, "What do you mean?" I said, "That's me." I said, "I used to get drunk, and I'd go to the beach, and I would take my shoes off, and then I'd get fucking sand in my socks." And I said, "I'd just say fuck it and bury my socks." I must have buried about $300 worth of socks at the beach. And the Public Works guys just kept finding them, and it became this running story. And then when I joined the Public Works team, they were telling me about how they find socks in the summer, and I said, "Yeah." I said, "That's me." I said, "You guys caught the sock bandit now, I guess."
Did you hold that with pride?
Well, you ever get sand in your shoes and it's so fucking hard to get it out?
Yep.
Socks are worse.
You just throw in the washing machine.
No, they're never the same. They're never the same. But I also buy the really cheap socks, right? Like I buy the 20 pack from Walmart for like $10.
Yeah.
I refuse to spend big money on socks.
I fucking keep hitting things though. No.
Actually, the most expensive piece of clothing I buy is my underwear, actually.
Oh, you get boxers or Puma?
No, I buy those. They're called Sacks, and they're boxers, but they got like a special like. They're not net. It's not like a net, but it cradles your balls.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Oh, fuck. That sounds nice.
Oh, they're the best, man. They're the best. That's all I can say. They're $25 a pair. They're
expensive, yeah.
they're a little more expensive, but I'm telling you, man, you buy those and you'll never go back to traditional underwear.
They keep your balls warm.
I'm gonna see if Amazon sells them. Just hold on. Sax underwear.
Now I want to have a pair of balls on my face. Right?
Amazon sells them.
Nice. I'm just thinking that furry guy with that big balls just sitting on my face. Depression cafe, man. No.
Yeah, so like a pack of 3 is like $75. But I just buy them in town from the local shop because I support local business a little bit, especially the bar.
Yeah, support a little bit.
Oh, you know what? You know it's nice when the owner of the bar texts you to ask you if you're drinking this weekend. I said like, and he's kept texting me. He's like, Joey, when the fuck are you gonna start drinking again? Like you've been off for like 6 weeks now, and I'm like, yeah, just hold on. Like, I'm waiting till Christmas, man. Just wait though, I'll be there. So you better have a tab open for me. I said because I'm gonna need it.
Oh damn, Tio's not at the job site.
No, I'm just doing laps around the job site.
Okay, well, I'm here at the trailer.
Keep the viewers entertained. He's such a good slave.
Fucking minus 30 with the wind chill out here.
Oh, that's like fucking spring weather.
Fuck. I don't like this.
You're drunk driving right now.
I'm trying to keep this thing straight.
Yeah.
If the steering sensitivity wasn't so fucking high in this game, at 50 it's like, what the fuck? On controller it's stupid. Should be a lot lower, man. This thing just needs to be at like 25 or like 13%. Like, it's so fucking high.
Oh, did you guys find that pack that I was showing you guys last night?
No, you never gave us the name.
No.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah, we spent like 10 minutes trying to figure out how to refuel a truck. Then we finally figured out.
You have to hop into that truck and then select the refuel option.
Yeah.
How many of you guys did it take to figure it out?
No,
only me and Theo.
You guys notice it took? You guys notice I already knew what to do?
Shut up.
Get out, truck's full.
Penis.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, fuck. How was that orgasm, Joey? Yeah, no comment. That's why I thought, bitch.
I don't think he heard you.
I was just choking on it a little bit.
T.
What?
TallLady's wants to be VC with you on Discord.
Oh? Okay.
Yeah, on YouTube.
Oh, okay. You can join this one. Or what? Is it like private or what?
I don't know. Just ask her or he, whatever. He, she.
Here,
Whatever that thing is.
I'll do this. I'll do this. There you go. She can join this one because I didn't make her admin. So.
Drag us all down like that. What the fuck?
Oh, because I can do that.
Bitch!
What happened?
Just go on YouTube. She's just talking.
No, I know.
Or he, she. I don't know.
Oh, me and Matt.
Okay,
Yeah,
oh,
drunk
fuck.
stories. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
Does it
Go on.
confuse you?
Okay. No, it's okay. You can. Okay, so the VC Depresso Cafe. You should be able to see us here now because I just moved us down to the open VC. for that role. So, or if you just want to go on the side or something.
I'm pretty sure they probably like it more in the back.
I do like a
Oh
little
my
bit.
god.
I do like a little bit of tightness. It feels so good around on my foreskin. It feels really good.
You guys are all car guys. Everything's better behind the muffler shop.
Yeah.
By the way, Tio, your truck's ready.
Right.
Bitch, get your ass in the truck. Where's my wheel loader at?
I have no idea.
I found it. Hey, it's still running. And it hasn't been stolen. Joey, you're gonna be impressed with the progress we made, though.
Yeah.
I pushed.
Sounds
a
like
lot
you guys are doing a lot.
I pushed a lot of load out of here.
You put a lot of load on your face?
I sold 2 million of it. I sold 2 million of it.
Okay.
He's taking loads in banker's hours 9 to 5.
Oh,
He is short. That's a lot of tall guys.
I'm
More.
5'4".
By the end of the day, he's more raw than an uncooked ribeye.
Oh shit!
Shit, man.
I don't have one. I don't have one. I'm trying to get T70 Ti send another.
What's going on? We're gonna fix?
That person is just talking to you on YouTube.
Yes, I see that.
Yeah, I'm confused.
How do you have a voice chat through text?
I'm so confused right now.
Yeah, the thing is because there's such a lag, right? Like,
So you have to. So yeah, she's wondering how to add you.
Well, then just get on fucking Discord, dude. Get Discord. That's all I can say.
I'm on Discord.
No, I
I'm on Discord.
mean, Matt needs to
Fucking smart ass.
Discord invite me link. I just gave you my fucking DMs. Just DM me.
One sec. Yeah, I'll try something. I don't know if this is gonna work or not.
Like,
Give
I'm
me a second.
spamming this person, and
Give me a second. Give me a
Join,
second.
Oh my
motherfucker.
God.
Join, motherfucker.
Give
Join,
me a
motherfucker.
second. Give me a second.
We're not even the coolest people on Twitter. We're just talking bullshit stuff.
I'll be back. Stay here for a second.
Okay.
hold on, Elon Musk is on Twitter. That's pretty cool.
Oh,
You're just forced to say that.
Okay, first off, I gotta add her as a friend too. That's why.
Yeah, I have to. I want to stay relevant.
oh, my ass
course
is
you
so
do.
fucking sore.
Jesus.
T, what did you do with my ass?
I'll take credit for that one.
At least you won't up to it.
So okay, I sent
At least you
a friend
won't up
request.
to it.
Add me as a friend. I'm gonna put you two in a VC and then leave. If that makes it easier.
All my friends tomorrow are going to be like, what did you do last night, Joe? And I'm going to be like, I went potholing.
Or if you want me to stay here, I'll just bring you two in here.
Joey, do you smoke pot too? Or are you just a drinker?
No, I'm a drinker. I smoke, but I smoke a lot of cigarettes. I prefer cocaine over weed.
Okay, that's nice. Okay.
I prefer cocaine over weed.
There you go. Welcome. TallLady.
That's funny.
Shit. Wait. So, hey, how y'all doing? Can y'all?
Yeah, I can hear you.
A
A little
reverb.
echoey, but you're fine. Go on.
Just in case anybody was confused, I have a vagina. Okay, I don't have any penis. So. just strictly cooter trap over here. That's all I got. That's all I got.
That's
Your
concerning.
FTM. So your FTM?
She made an announcement.
We're MTF.
MTF. What? No, I'm just a lady. Just a regular schmegler lady. That's it.
You're a girl. Okay.
Regular.
Yep, I'm a female. Born and raised.
Mirage has immediately lost interest.
No.
So confused in the chat box, and I was confused because I thought Mirage was Mirage, and then Matt was a different person, and I'm
No.
Matt.
Mirage is me.
Shit! Oh damn! Now I feel fucking stupid. My bad. I apologize about that.
No, I'm pretty abusive with the ass. I'm pretty selfish.
I mean,
Christ,
I
guys.
have a virgin butt, so I
Well,
mean,
I just listen to my dick. I don't listen to what you say.
dude, it's not good. You know, you've had your dick longer, so you just gotta listen to it and figure out what he's trying to tell you.
I just find a sweet spot. Whatever makes me feel good. I don't fucking care about you.
I don't fucking care about you. Wow.
God, you're a. It's
Yeah, I'm a bitch. I'm literally a bitch. I have a big mouth.
Oh,
Yeah.
you do.
Yeah. I do.
Oh, God.
What is happening right now,
I
bro?
don't fucking know. I'm lost and I'm scared. But I am home, unfortunately.
Last time he used his big mouth, he ended up on Pornhub in the gay section.
Okay, but here's the thing, though. Did you make a lot of money off of that?
No.
Oh well, then sounds
I'm
like
not-
you did it.
No, I'm not a whore.
He was the pimpy. He wasn't a pimp in that operation.
So, from my understanding, we got some drunk stories to exchange, but
Drunk
also,
stories,
I'm really
drunk stories,
excited.
fucking both works.
Okay,
Yeah,
go.
I'm really excited to
the
like
second
try
I-
dick cramps with you though. Like, I really am excited for you to try my dick cramp.
Oh my god, I am stoked. Like I want to get fucked up this week now already.
Yeah, yeah.
What have you done?
By the way,
Do you realize the fucking monster you've just unleashed?
Like
Oh, it was already out there. It was already out there.
We had him contained.
by the way, where are you from?
Like born and raised. So I'm born and raised in Monroe, Louisiana, close by the Arkansas state line. I just left Texas,
Okay.
out in Nevada.
Another American. Great. Another person I have to deal with.
Yeah, it's the country twang, ain't it? Kinda. Or just it's all American at the end of the day. Wait, what are you, Canadian?
I'm glad I
Yeah.
grew up in the bush then, Joey.
Oh
When I was
shit!
born.
So you have like
Mostly Canadians. The only other.
we're the only people in the world to get fucked by polar bears and apologize to the bear when we're done.
Oh man, like the fucking bull moose and shit is what I hear y'all get fucked up by.
They are pretty big, yes. I can attest to that.
Well, I mean, I've never seen a bull moose before. I don't think I want to, but I might because I may go up to Canada one day. So just to see what it's like to get free health care,
You can just
Whatever you do, don't go up north. The little people will get
If you like 20-hour wait times in emergency rooms, Canada's the spot for you.
Fucking literally. That's the
Sure,
fucking...
I think I'm just, if I have to go to the ER and wait for 20 hours, I'll just probably watch a bunch of y'all's YouTube streams to, help pass by the time and shit.
Yeah, like you could be having a heart attack and they'll be like, "No, he's got about 20 more minutes. We'll leave." Like free healthcare sounds good in theory, but I mean the reality is everybody uses it.
everyone uses it and abuses it.
Yeah,
Yep.
pretty much.
So,
Yeah.
so is it like y'all have free healthcare, but you also have the option to pay for healthcare to get like an expedite healthcare? Like, how does that shit work?
Yep, that's true.
So, as it stands, the healthcare system. Well, okay, so there's a little misconception. The healthcare isn't free up here. We pay
Not really.
we pay our healthcare through our taxes.
Yeah. I mean,
So
we
it's just-
already pay for that.
We're socially funded healthcare.
It depends. Like, if you want to get prescription glasses, you got to pay out of pocket.
Yeah, prescription. Yeah, optometry and dentistry is out of your
Yeah.
own pocket,
That's
and then
pretty much it.
anything else would be considered under healthcare.
See, what we do down here is if you don't, because we don't have just healthcare, we have we have medical care, then vision, ear, foot, dental. Like they divide it all by the different parts of the body.
It's pretty much a joke.
Yeah, like I mean, you would think healthcare is healthcare, so it's like okay, there are people they may have dental and medical, but they ain't got vision. So it's like, you know what? I'm just gonna fucking guess what my vision might be, and I'm just gonna order some illegal contacts from China and have that shit shipped over here, and it actually works. So
I wish
that's kind of how it is.
I wish I could do that, but then I'd have to pay shipping and handling on telescopes.
Oh my goodness.
I will comment and say that you can get vision covered and stuff like that if you work for a company that can cover that for you, because some companies can cover some of those for you as benefits. So you can get those covered depending on who you work for. May I just say that? So yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of how it is over here as well. So I mean, but I thankfully I don't have to worry about that. I'm a disabled vet. I had joined the military, gave 5 years of my life, and they're like, all right, well, here's some free medical care. I'm like, oh, thank you.
Yeah, I'm on disability. Yeah, me too. So I get free healthcare.
On a serious note, though, like on a more serious note, I'd like to thank you for your service.
Wait,
it takes a lot. It takes a lot to serve a country,
especially Afghanistan and Iraq.
I know one of my best friends is in the military here in our country, and I see him maybe once a year.
Well, thank you so very much. My thing is at the end of the day, I mean, oh my God, as someone who has gone through the shit, I can guarantee you about 85% of the people that actually joined, or at least when I joined, they joined because they had no other choice. Like there was some shit going on in their life, and they're like, okay, look, I'm about one paycheck away from having to suck dick to make rent. So it's like, okay, it's either that or I can just, suck dick in the military. Which one do I want to do? So, I mean, don't get me wrong.
Well, which one do you get more excitement from?
Those in military uniforms, because I'm into SWAT gear. So that's
you
my thing. I'm here, but I want to get into SWAT gear, so I'll be seeing those guys all masked up and shit. I'm like, oh, okay, look at you, okay.
Yo, you want to get into SWAT gear?
Do you want a nice?
How did you find us?
Want a nice, thick Canadian boyfriend? Because I'll tell you, there's a lot of things out here, but it's a good lifestyle.
Fucking Joey, fuck's sake! God damn it! I knew you would do that, you son of a bitch.
Right.
Jesus, how thick are we talking? Like, are we talking like ultra thick or just honey bun thick?
You be the judge of that.
Nothing to go off on, so I'll just say honey bun thick. But honestly,
if he body checks you, you're gonna fucking snap in half.
Oh bullshit! How tall? Wait, how much does he weigh? I want to know.
I don't know.
Me for weight? I am 260.
Oh, I'm 235, but I'm 6'2". Or 188 centimeters. I don't know what metrics. I don't know what measures.
I see where you get your name then.
Yes, that's why I call myself TallLady. Y'all are like, oh, this dude, oh, this guy, oh, like, let's fuck him in the butt. I'm like, I have a vagina. Like, you're not paying attention. And as soon as y'all heard the voice, like y'all probably thought some deep ass masculine voice was gonna come in, and I'm like, "How you doing? How's it going?" Like, oh crap, this is a vagina person. Yeah.
No,
Mirage just went limp when he heard the voice. He was like, "Oh, I'm gonna share drunk stories with this guy." Oh crap, it's a lady. Yeah, I found y'all on Twitter.
Fuck.
Yeah, I found y'all on Twitter because I keep saying in the box, I'm Dancing Shadow on Twitter. I'm the newbie that be all up in y'all's comments and shit.
If you use Twitter, I'm not involved.
If you had a very manly voice, I would have said it reminded me of prison.
I'm gonna be like, bite the killer.
Catch y'all later.
I see you around now.
Okay, Noah, sorry about this. It was better good.
I still apologize
anyway.
You never heard of that beer called Dos Equis?
No, what?
What?
No, I'm fucking retarded.
Dos Equis beer, like it's a real popular beer. I would think they would have it in Canada. Dos Equis.
Oh,
Mexican.
the alcohol. Yeah, I've heard that shit.
Oh, okay, because you was like Dos Equis. I'm like, no, it's fucking Dos Equis. What the fuck?
Listen, I don't go to the fucking alcohol place much, so I don't know this shit. I'll be honest.
I don't
me neither.
drink. I don't. Yeah.
I drink no name.
I drink
No name.
Fuck you, drink whatever you get your fucking hands on. Shut up.
Yeah,
You drink-
I
You drink sanitizer stuff.
Ew.
I'll be
Jesus.
back. I'm gonna take a bathroom break. You all keep talking. Just
That's what we call chaser.
I'll be back.
No, Joey.
Have fun.
Last time I talked to Karen when she moved back here, she said she was drunk off of fucking hand sanitizer. I was like, holy fuck, what the hell's the matter with you?
Oh, that's
Fucking
weird.
psychotic son of a bitch.
That's weird.
Yeah.
That's serious shit. Like if you're actually like literally drinking hand sanitizer, like.
Oh no, she's fucked. I swear to God.
At least you know all the children she swallowed are sanitized.
Oh my god. That's terrible. That is a terrible joke. Tell another one.
He's a terrible person.
I am a terrible person.
You don't give zero fucks at all.
I don't even pretend to be a good person.
I think the most thing you've come to fucking be a fucking good person so I can spend money at the bar.
Hey, terrible people make the best jokes though, real talk.
100%.
Yeah. Oh, I come all over his face and let you use a body towel to wipe it off. Like, oh my Jesus Christ, damn. Y'all are vicious. But yeah, Mirage, if you have any like drunk stories you want to share, because that was the main reason why I was trying to like voice cam up, which again, I apologize. I thought you was like a totally different person, aka Matt. And I kept hearing Mirage, but then Matt, Mirage, so yeah.
Yeah, those are two of the same people.
Yeah, my bad.
Sorry to disappoint.
Yeah, no, it's just he was so nice in the box, so I'm like, oh, this is a totally different person because he's very nice and cordial in the box. Meanwhile, Mirage is like just
hear him talking.
yeah, I'm just like, yeah, this is a different person.
These are two different people, definitely. There's no reason why he'd be replying to me. Vocally. It makes sense. Comes in here. Are you the same fucking person? Fuck.
What the hell is going on?
There's got to be some structure to it, though. Like, you got to have structure to this conversation. Like, you got to have, like, the funniest drunk story, the worst drunk story, the best drunk story, and the drunk story that everybody's got on camera.
Oh, crap. Well, my funniest one was caught on camera, but I told him never to show it to me again. So, pretty much before I became a gearhead, I was a golf chick and shit. And so I got like really, really fucking drunk at the club and everything. And we have this hot dog stand outside, and this guy's been like the hot dog stand dude for like 6 years at this club, right? Same black dude. And he's short. He's like 5'7" short, like really fucking short, right? And I'm coming in with my tall ass, and I'm like drunk as shit with my best friend. I'm like, hey man, you know what? You're looking really nice right now. He's like, oh, you think so? And then I like just grab him, and I like put him against the brick wall, and he's just like, Whitney, what are you doing? But he's laughing though. I just remember he was laughing though. And then I like started to hump him. He was like, girl, you go fucking leave an imprint on the fucking brick wall. Get the fuck off me. You're fucking kicking my dick. Fucking carpet burns the shit. Get off me. I recorded that crap. I was like, oh my god, none of that shit. They're like, Whitney, you gave him carpet burns. And I'm like, so you're saying I have a hairy cooter trap on? They're like, well, I mean, I didn't say it, but... Oh my god.
Oh, it's fucking funny.
But the iconic one though was that I was out bar hopping and stuff, and these group of cops, because it was a popular ritzy area, and so these group of cops, they like approached me and they're like, we think you're a bit too wasted to be out here. I'm like, no, I'm fine. They're like, no, we think you should go home. I'm like, fucking shit. And they're like calling a taxi and crap. And so I get in the taxi because they watch me get in the taxi, right? And so I have the taxi guy just pretty much like just do a loop around. And
I just went up the street and then got on and just ran off.
Exactly. That's what happened. I just had him do a loop around. But the thing was, I was actually fucking drunk, but I wasn't like a belligerent drunk. And so I'm walking, and it's like this brick cobblestone sidewalk shit that they have in this ritzy area, right? And I see this, I feel like this like loose brick. And so my drunk ass was like, oh my God, I'm gonna take this brick home. So I like literally pulled the brick out the cobble path, and it has like a fucking 5-inch deep hole up in there. Tell me why. Because I'm walking away with this brick. Later on, the same fucking cop that approached me just stepped in that fucking hole and like fucked up his ankle. I was like, yep, I'm going home. Yep.
You should have just fucking put that brick in your pocket and just walked off the other way.
I got a question. Have you ever had to take a breathalyzer?
So I was a corpsman in the Navy, so yeah, technically we did have to do breathalyzers, but not because I was suspected of being drunk or anything. So that's good.
Just normal.
Okay. Have you ever been like breathalyzed like for alcohol, like you know what I mean, like have blown okay, so.
Yeah.
Well, no, I was gonna ask like, what's the highest you've ever blown on a breathalyzer?
Well, no. So I never. No, we like for being suspected of actually being drunk. No, I haven't had to do that. But I did have a roommate when I was in the military. This chick, I don't know fucking how, because she was like only 20 years old, but she went to a barracks party, a going away party, and she came back so drunk. We ultimately had to take her to the fucking ER. This bitch, her blood test came back at like a .04 something, not 04, 0.4 something like. That shit was high as fuck. I was like, you almost fucking died, man. I didn't even think it could get that high and people could still live. Like, I mean, even Mirage, that might be.
You'd be scared of him then.
So this is gonna be funny now, actually, that you gave a percentage. The highest I've ever blown on a breathalyzer is a 0.56.
Don't you know that literally means half of your blood alcohol volume is like alcohol? Like half of the shit is alcohol.
Oh, he'll fucking kill himself if he wants to.
Oh man. Yeah, no, I was really sick for a few days after that. Mm-hmm. Like normally I can drink all night, be hungover till 10 in the morning, and then start drinking again.
I've seen it with my own eyes.
But after that, yeah, Henry knows because he's seen me do it at the house where I'll just drink all night, and then I'll wake up and I'll start drinking as soon as I wake up in the morning.
Yeah, he'll fucking text me to go downstairs, and I'll go down there. He's already fucking drinking again. I'm like, holy fuck, you were just drinking last night, and now you're drinking again?
Yeah, by the time Henry knows, like, I'm already 3 drinks in. But yeah, so anyway, that was the time I was walking home, and the cop stopped me, and he's like, Joey, we got a breathalyzer, and I was like, okay, whatever. And he's like, how much have you had to drink? And I said, well, in my opinion, not enough. I said, in my opinion, like, I still feel like
0.5%, like, I mean, 0.50% blood and alcohol ratio, like, god damn, man. And so, like, with that, do you even remember that night? Cause that's literally like death. Like, you're in the death zone.
No, I was told about it though. See,
we know every single cop in this town.
It's nice because I know all the cops, right? Like, they're all my friends. Like, I've drank with some of them.
Yeah,
they're pretty good. They're actually pretty cool cops too.
They told me. I guess they told me they were gonna put me in the cruiser and take me home. And I said, okay. I said, you guys. I said, if you guys take me anywhere else, I said, I'm gonna punch you right in the mouth.
I remember this.
They took me home though.
So
like good cops.
That one alcohol that like really, like that one brand that really fucked you up? Because mine is Jägermeister. Like it got me so tore up because I used to love Jaeger bombs, love that shit when I was in the Navy, and then I got way too drunk off that, and now like just the smell of Red Bull makes me sick. But like Jaeger, it just brings back bad memories, man.
So my story is linked to this one actually. It's funny because that was moonshine.
Oh God.
We were drinking
from up
moonshine, like
north, or-
straight up homebrewed moonshine.
Was it the stuff
Right.
from?
And I
Oh,
remember,
yeah,
and then actually, and it's funny because it links to my funniest drunk
I'll
story
take a
because there's
photo.
a picture. There's a picture of me. There's a picture of me on the internet that says they had moonshine soaked berries that had sat in moonshine, and I was eating them because I'm a big boy, so I was just eating these fucking things like they were going out of style.
Sunday,
I
your
ended up
fucking
consuming.
TikTok.
I ended up consuming little mason jars, 2 full mason jars filled with the berries, and that's what got me so fucking drunk. And they got a picture of me, and there's a sign. There's a sign on my back that says "Don't feed the wild Indian."
He's native, by the way.
So, like, quick question, like, was it, because I know that there are the moonshine, the store brand, not store brand, but you can buy them in the store where they, like, soak it in the cherries, so, like, it's just packed to the rim with cherries, and people will eat them, so, like, was it like that, or was it actually, like, home brewed? And
No. This is home brewed, like run through a still that was made.
Jesus.
So this shit, like you almost could have used this shit for gasoline. There was a little joke warning label on it that says "Don't drink this, you'll go blind." And I said, "Well, here we go." I said, "I'm already
You're already
there."
blind.
Bro, honestly, I would, if my drunk ass, I would probably try to make a dessert out of that, like a
Make some
moonshine
Jell-O out of that.
milkshake and some shit like that, and just like blend up the cherries, the alcohol soaked cherries, and make a milkshake out of that shit or something. And yeah, I'm gonna like probably pass out somewhere. So
I love the fact that we can have this conversation and I'm still fucking putting in work.
oh man, you put in that work, man. You put it in.
Like,
Joey, your
Another
truck's
time-
almost done.
Another time, I got really fucked up, and I came home, and I thought I was being super like clean, but I wasn't. Turns out, like, my mom was pissed the next morning. So she woke up and went into the kitchen, and I thought I was being super clean, like cooking. I cooked French fries, hot dogs, and made just a meal, right? I thought I was being clean. Turns out there was fucking hot dogs all over the kitchen and the floor, and fucking French fries everywhere, fucking ketchup and mustard on the goddamn floor and all over the counter. And fucking the trail leads right back to my room, right? Oh, she could have shot me that day. Like, she was fucking pissed.
Oh my god!
Oh, fuck, Joey, why didn't you tell me that one
And
yet?
I was just like, well, like, I'm sorry, like, fuck, we were drinking lots.
You didn't have no fucking defense for that, did you?
Like, when you're drinking straight shots of whiskey at 9 a.m., like, you know it's gonna be one fuck of a day.
Oh,
It's funny.
it's like the craziest shit you come up with when you're drunk for like a meal is just fucking wild. Like I remember, I did smoke just a little bit of pot, so just a little bit, but I was mostly drinking, and so I got the drunk hungers and shit, and I was like, you know what?
Munchies.
I gotta put this fucking pepperoni pizza in the oven. But I'm gonna take some Taco Bell hot sauce and put it on there on the top,
Oh, no, what
and
the
then like put some macaroni and cheese on top
What
and
the
bacon.
fuck is the matter with you?
And it was so good. It was so good. I took pictures of everything.
I got head
No,
off bed now.
that actually sounds
Good night,
amazing.
Mirage. Been a pleasure, buddy.
Is there somewhere I could post
Yeah,
the pictures?
sweet
I can
dreams.
post it in the lobby.
I'm really tired right now.
Good night.
Yeah, it is. It was some shit where like it looks bad on the camera, but actually like eating it, it was really nice. I was like, yeah, okay, yeah, I'm about to like post it in the lobby. So hopefully it's okay if I post pictures there.
Yeah, we
That's
don't
what I
know. We
do.
send whatever we do. We send fucking. I can't say on stream actually.
Oh God, there's feet pics. Hold on, let me delete that one. I got a foot in there. Shit.
But that, don't, yeah,
I'm
don't
not
keep
trying
that
to
there.
have feet pics.
Don't
Damn
keep
it.
that. No. If you're gonna
I'm
put, if you're gonna post something ridiculous, put it in 18. Don't put it in lobby chat. I'll fix it.
We literally have a fucking porn section.
we have a section for. We have a section for nude.
I was high and drunk, so let me do this one. Okay, I think this.
I mean, you could
okay.
have been off the coke too. That would have worked as well, but.
Oh no! It's the same foot pic. Shit. I'm tired of this shit. I can't even delete it. Oh well. Okay, there we go. But y'all see what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
Why is my feet here? It looks so pale and ashy and shit. But there you go.
Those were the finest feet I've seen in 20 minutes.
Man, alright, I just...
God damn it, Joey.
Don't talk about my feet like... They're not attractive. Jesus. I can't even... Oh man!
He'll fucking.
Well, did you notice? Did you notice that feet compliment came from the blind guy?
They gotta fucking stop. My feet are ashy shit. Bring them back. Okay, here we go. Here's the non-feet pick pizza.
Here's the funny thing. Here's the funny. Oh shit. Here's the funny thing.
That is.
I'm hard at hearing. He's hard at seeing.
Oh,
fucking
geez.
perfect combination. No, I'm partially deaf.
It would be hilarious to have y'all both in the same room, like real life, at the same time.
Yeah,
we sometimes are because me and him are cousins.
Oh, really?
He lived in my basement for a little bit, like no bullshit.
I never. Fuck you! It's not your basement. It was Grandma's basement.
Shut the fuck up! You lived in the basement. You lived under my floor.
That was like the smoke shack for a bit.
Oh,
Fuck man! Every time you walked down there, it just smelled like a fucking 70s bar room.
That's actually
Fucking
true.
Well, because I smoke a lot of cigarettes. I smoke like 6 cartons a month. Like,
Yeah, every time I went down there, he'd always have a fucking cigarette in his hand. Literally every time.
100%. 100%. Like I joined this when I joined this Discord. When I joined like this call, I had a full pack of cigarettes, and now I'm down to half a pack.
Fucking Christ. That's it? I'd expect you to be out by now.
Oh Lord. Well then. I mean, as long as you feel good.
Well, yeah.
Also,
actually, all my coworkers are surprised because like my job, like I work garbage collection, right? So I do I'm a garbage truck guy. I throw garbage in the back of a truck.
Mm-hmm.
I get to see him.
So anyways, all of my colleagues are surprised that I can do it without wheezing or huffing or puffing because I smoke a lot. Like most cities and stuff that you see, like when they do garbage, like they do they have little select like little routes, parts of the city, but me in one day I do my entire town.
And you don't be huffing and puffing.
No.
It's the alcohol. It cancels it out.
It's probably it.
He's just a fucking beast.
I was drunk as shit, and I made for some reason I cook really well when I'm drunk as shit.
At this point, you might as well get your own fucking drunk cooking show.
I mean, I could, but then it'll pretty much be a epic mealtime ripoff. But I wish I could eat some epic mealtime food. Like that shit was bomb back in the day.
You'll fucking finish it and then you'll fucking fall over.
Epic mealtime got so fucking stupid now. I don't even watch it anymore.
Yeah, no, because people stopped watching them, and so because of that, their budget has went down. They don't do the epic mealtime lasagnas and the Chinese food egg roll and shit. Like they don't do that anymore.
My favorite one is Breakfast of Booze.
Breakfast of Booze. I haven't seen that one.
They used a bunch of Jack Daniels and stuff, and they make Jack Daniels maple syrup and everything. Is fucking awesome.
Oh God. It's I've never cooked with like alcohol. Like, I mean, of course, there's like the actual cooking wine, but like pouring like whiskey and shit and stuff. I've never tried it, but I kind of want to.
Like, actually, yeah, try it with barbecue sauce. Like a little Jack Daniels with barbecue sauce. Holy fuck!
Well, actually, they have a Jack Daniels barbecue sauce out there. I have the bottle itself. It's pretty good. It's really good.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Man,
because when you cook with alcohol, you don't actually get the alcohol content, right? Like the alcohol content is
because it cooks out. It burns it off.
It cooks out. Yeah. So what you're left with is that taste, that taste of it, right? You're not left with the actual alcohol.
Yeah, and that's why they say, like, you know, when you're cooking with cooking wine, try to get some wine that you actually enjoy the taste of, because if you get that cheap bullshit, then your food is going to taste like cheap bullshit. I'm like, oh yeah, you know what, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, some of y'all know what ass tastes like, so, you know.
I've been there.
I don't know what that's like.
I don't fucking associate.
Not even know. Yeah, 100% full disclosure. Yeah, I've been there. Not even gonna deny it.
Hey, I mean, what shit? There's nothing wrong with that. People enjoy that stuff. I mean, I've never had it done to me. Well, no, one dude did sneak it up on me. I was like, it just kind of happened. I was like, well, so yeah, that did happen. But I mean, that stuff, you enjoy your Lunchable snack down there.
Yeah, my ex-girlfriend we were pretty prominent for doing weird shit.
Hey, to me,
which one? The most recent one in Thunder Bay?
yeah, she was. She actually,
you mean the psychotic son of a bitch?
To date, she was actually my only girlfriend. Now I don't even do commitment. I just pay for it now. It's a lot simpler, less complex. Yeah, I go give some girl $400. I get my rocks off and then I leave.
400? Like, is that like a all-you-can-eat buffet type of deal?
No, that's hourly.
Hourly? No, hold on. $400 an hour. What kind of women are you fucking? $400 an hour?
Yeah.
Jeez.
Oh, he fucking spent how much money did you spend at that strip club? For that one girl?
Oh yeah, with
that stripper there.
She was really good looking. Yeah, her name's you can actually look her up. Her name's BXD Blondie.
BXD Blondie.
Yeah, BXD Blondie. She's from Toronto.
And
oh god, the money I spent there.
No, what you need.
I remember the day he came home from that. He fucking told me about it.
See, no, Mirage, what you need to do is find a young lady.
Oh, Mirage left.
Mirage went to bed.
Went to bed.
No, yeah, this is Joey now.
This is Joey. Mirage left like 10 minutes ago. It's okay. He sent me a text saying he sent me a text saying he was tired.
I got the shit mixed up. So like, the guy that was talking about the prostitution, were you the same one that got fucked up on the cherries and shit?
Yes.
That's Joey. That's Joey.
I have lived.
Just call him the prostitute fucker.
I have lived a very wild life so far.
Wait, so you're the one that's also blind-ish, right? Like,
yeah,
he's the blind son of a bitch.
Yes.
I'm his cousin. I'm his little cousin.
What do you go by?
Well, I go by Joey.
Joey, okay.
I call him blind fucker. No, I'm just playing.
Yeah, a lot of my friends just call me dickhead.
I forgot.
The sad fact is, he's the funniest one in this whole group. Like in this whole Discord, in my opinion.
Well,
I'm not saying that just because he's my cousin.
It's not about being funny. It's just I really just don't give a shit. Like I just do what I want, and if people don't like it, then
fucking funny.
Right? Like.
Yeah,
I'm the same guy who also made that comment at my workplace to this Christmas party.
Yeah, Wait, were you the same one that made the towel like coming on T70 and the?
No, that was Mirage. That was Mirage. That was Mirage.
No, that was Mirage.
Yeah. Okay.
Tio's Mirage.
I can't take credit. I can't take credit for all the good work.
The difference of being there's a difference of being a funny asshole, and then there's like that asshole that tries to be funny by intentionally just being an asshole. Like if you just so happen to be an asshole,
He don't give a fuck. He'll fucking say whatever. If he has something on his mind, he's gonna fucking say it.
Yeah, but
I'm very blunt. Like when I've talked to the people who are above the managers at my workplace, I said, quote unquote, like I said, listen, I said, I'm gonna be honest. I said, this person knows fuck all about fuck all. I said they should probably be let go.
I know exactly what you're talking about too, because we just talked about it last night.
Yeah, and they did get let go. They did they're not at that company anymore. At our company, because I work for a town, right? So like here's it's nice for me because I can open up and be a little more expressive. But as it stands, I have to watch what I say around town because I do work for the town, right?
Yeah, I got nothing going on, so we can.
So it's nice here, like I can tell stories that happen at my workplace here because no one really knows. But
plus, I don't fucking socialize with anybody.
But when I talk to the public, I'm supposed to be prim and proper, which I'm anything but prim and proper. Actually, I'm the only guy who attends a meeting in flip flops and sweatpants.
What do you show?
I don't care. I really don't. Like I said, if you guys want to buy me nice clothes to wear to meetings, I'll take them. But until then, I'll dress how I want.
Hey, it sounds like you're doing a good job because they could have easily fired you, but they haven't because they need you.
That's no issue. If you work for a bigger town, then
it's funny. It's funny because they want to promote me, not fire me. They want me to go full time, but I don't know if I want to do full time because I make, like, as it stands right now, I make enough that I can comfortably live as is.
Oh, right? Wow.
Shit.
Oh, but my circumstances is a little different, right? Like I don't have to worry about a vehicle or paying for gas, right? Like that's my big out. So that's what gives me a lot more money to play with, right?
Mm-hmm.
So like just like not to brag or anything, but like just my tech room that I have, because that's what I do, right? Like I'm a tech geek. Mm-hmm. So like just my tech room I've invested over 10 grand in.
Oh, trust me, it's a fucking beautiful room.
Right, like I actually, and even my house, I just upgraded the security in my house, and I installed all biometric locks on my doors.
Biometric locks, fancy.
Like, well, yeah, it's pretty sad because I live in a small town and had to do that. But there's some people who are fucked up on drugs running around vandalizing stuff. Like my mom came down to visit, and her car tire got slashed. So I had to make security improvements. The next step for me is cameras. So I was actually just researching cameras earlier today that I want to put up around the house, and I found a pack of eight cameras, and then it's linked to a 1 terabyte storage drive. And yeah, so I'm actually going to be doing that very shortly.
I should show up to your house and flip off every single camera.
I know. Well, I'll know it because they also do motion detection, right? So it'll send me a text on my phone.
I'll go stand outside your house with a fucking 12 gauge.
But yeah, no. As it stands, like for me, life is a little like I'm okay with it. Like that's why I'm so comfortable with the way I am, is because I live a comfortable life. Like I work my 2 days a week, and then other than that, I do my own personal stock market stuff.
Theo, or Joey, check lobby chats.
No, Joey, don't look at it. Don't look at it, Joey.
Look at it, cousin.
Don't look at it.
Oh, that's funny.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
The whole time you talked, the entire time, as soon as I heard your voice, I just pictured this guy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I apologize.
Imagine that guy, but with a fucking big ass beard.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. If you actually want to look me up, you can go on TikTok and type in, was it Joey Caron 2 or something like that?
Yeah, Joey Caron 2.
Yeah.
I do have Twitter and Instagram.
So I only use Twitter for purposes.
I just yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, I just use Twitter to watch Donald Trump says. That's the only reason I had Twitter.
I have to have two different profiles. One is like my regular, and the other one is the Dancing Shadow Gear Lady. Well, not Gear Lady, but my screen name is Dancing Shadow. But it's like, I go and see all the gearheads and shit. And because I've only been in this community for like a few months now, and I've noticed like there's not like any women in there. Like it's a lot of it's mostly gay men.
Yeah.
And I'm like.
And Phoenix can have that conversation with you as well. There is a few, but there's not many. But yeah, it's cool that there's lady gearheads. Yeah.
Me personally, I'm not
the what community?
Gearhead.
Like vehicles?
No,
it's a whole different fucking scene.
Am I that old now that I'm losing a bit of relevance here? What? Okay,
No.
someone explain
it's a
to
very
me.
underground type
Someone break
thing.
down Barney style for him. I mean, I'm not gonna do it because I'm new to it, so it's just either.
Just so we all know, my favorite singer is Patsy Cline. That's how old I am.
Oh Lord! So like, are you like an '80s baby or '70s?
No, I was born in 1993.
Oh shit! I'm older than you. Jesus.
I'm just very old fashioned. Like,
Yeah, I swear to God, you listen to music old.
I don't even use
natural.
I don't even use natural gas. I don't even use natural gas or electricity to heat my house. I split firewood 6 months out of the year to heat my home.
This dude used a fucking rotary phone. That's how old he is. But so yeah, it was like one of those things where I got into it because I don't know if y'all know the user, Phoenix dude, the Phoenix guy.
Yeah, that's Theo's best fucking friend right there.
Yeah, and
that's a German guy.
And he has a new video
awesome.
out. You should look it up on Twitter. It's like a new long video, like him getting dressed up and shit. It's awesome. But so yeah, it's like he kind of like I just saw some of his stuff, and then I like started diving deeper into the scene of like other people and whatnot. And I was like, I really fucking like this shit. And so that's when I start hearing about Gear Blast. I'm like, oh well, I want to join Gear Blast next year. And obviously, I quickly noticed that it's mostly like, gay guys. And I'm like, okay, well, I mean, Gear Blast is more of like socializing with people in gear. I mean, of course, there is the playroom and stuff. But I'm like, yeah, I mean, I kind of have a vagina. And there are people that may not be comfortable with me being in the playroom when, they're having fun. So I think
there's definitely different types of gay people. There's those who don't give a fuck.
I just searched it up on the internet, guys. Okay, I figured it out now.
Are you traumatized or?
No, I'm not actually. Actually, it sounds like I probably enjoy that community. Well, life's never fun unless you're bringing power tools to bed.
If Phoenix was here to hear that, he'd be really happy to hear that. Phoenix is usually in here sometimes. So
actually, Phoenix made a whole video on what the.
Yeah, on Twitter. How many fucking minutes? Is that like a 16? It's just a long ass video.
Yeah, I'm gonna go make me a fucking drink. I'm fucking thirsty as shit.
Yeah, so as it stands for me, like I'm really old fashioned. Like I heat my house with firewood.
Oh, your house must smell really nice. Like homes that are heated with firewood smell really good, from what I've been told.
Well, I mean, it would be true, except for I smoke a lot of cigarettes in here.
So you throw it off, man.
So it smells like firewood and cigarettes. It's kind of got like that Home Depot smell from the 80s.
So in the event that you quit smoking, just for familiarity wise, we can throw a pack of cigarettes in the fireplace just to get the home smelling familiar. Just like,
I would never burn a pack of cigarettes. That's very cruel.
that's just precious. You wouldn't do that.
I already said whenever I die, I need you to bury me with 6 cartons of cigarettes. I need at least 1 month's supply to get settled in.
A carton doesn't mean just 12 because there's the 100-pack carton, so they could bury you with 6.
Hey, he didn't specify.
Packs, you know.
Oh no, yeah, the cartons I buy, they have 10 packs, so I buy them 60 packs at a time.
Oh my goodness gracious, yeah. Goodness, I never picked up the habit of smoking. That shit sounds expensive. Like, I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, smoking pot is expensive too, but it's like, man, like that.
Still cheaper than cocaine.
Oh,
that is true.
I know a lot about drugs.
I think I was paying $1.20 a gram for coke.
What?
I can't. Oh man. Nope.
Damn.
No. That's expensive.
That's a treat though. I mean, that's not something I do a lot of. Like that is very, like it's very seldom that I do, but when I do, I party hard.
I'm not gonna lie. Anytime someone talks about buying a rock of cocaine, I always think of like those old Dave Chappelle skits when he's like that crackhead with the ashy ass lips. Did y'all see that shit growing up or no?
No, it was born in 2004.
No. every time I see it. Oh.
Wait, you were born in 2001?
No, 4. I'm 18 years old. I just graduated. It's like 7 months ago or some shit.
Oh my god! You're still a baby! Oh my god!
Oh, there's people younger here than me. There's so much people here younger than me.
Oh my god, dude! I'm fucking 31 years old.
I've known Tio. I've known T70 since I started high school. I was a freshman.
Jesus.
I'm born in 1998, so I'm the 24-year-old here. So yeah.
Who was that? T70. My phone went out. Hold on.
Yes, it's me. Yeah, it's me.
Oh, okay. So, like, you were born in
98. Yeah.
98, and then we got Joey over here that was born in 1993.
Yeah, he's 1993.
And
I'm 2004.
Mirage is 92. Mirage is 92.
So pretty much, I'm taller than all y'all, and I'm older than y'all. Jesus.
And
how old is he? He's like 30.
Phoenix is 30. Yeah, he's 30.
Oh,
we're all 30s, 20s, right? And some are getting to 20, so.
Somewhere below fucking 20s.
Bro, so have y'all been to Gear Blast before? I know this is so random and.
Nope, because I'm not in that scene.
No, I haven't. So may I just make a full disclosure with this? So I've got a couple of guys in here from the Gearhead stuff, and so no, these
a lot of us, a big chunk of us are car nerds.
Yes.
Okay, yes, now I get it.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad.
No,
that's what I initially thought when you guys kept saying gearheads. I was like, well, okay, like cars.
That's
what they meant.
The term
I'm thinking in my head like John Deere and Volvo and shit like that. You know what I mean?
Well, no.
You were obviously a bit wrong there.
Now I'm open to the other side of the world, and I'm kind of intrigued.
At the same time, it's got a double meaning to it. At the same time, so yes, I guess the stand correct term is for those. Being a petrol head, being a gearhead also could be being a car guy too. So it's not you're not wrong.
Yeah, but we mostly use.
Yeah, that's what threw me off at first. But now that I understand what the true meaning of it is, I'm
true meaning. I'm game.
Being
I thought you said something else, Joey.
I mean, being a gearhead is both. I mean, honestly, it can't be referred. The thing is, the term gearhead just got used for that too, as well. That's the thing. That's the common confusion of it. When I disclose people, what I just call, if you want to call a car person anything, I refer to petrol head. Just calling him a petrol head is the same thing. So, but yes, a gearhead can be referred as a car guy too, as well. It's not like it's a bad thing. Yeah.
But see,
I take great pride in what I do.
See, I'm definitely like wanting to get into like motorcycle gear later, but my thing right now is like SWAT, and there's like not even a lot of SWAT gear type of guys out there.
Oh, you want SWAT? You want like military SWAT type shit? You go to an airsoft hero. Granted, they'll shoot you.
Y'all know Caspian on Twitter, right? Like Caspian is a SWAT gear type of guy. So it's Caspian, Phoenix, and there's a couple of others, but it's mostly like motocross and motorcycle. And
For
then,
me, I just want to fucking go out walking like I'm from like fucking cartel. Just a simple fucking level 3 vest, a fucking helmet on my head, and I'm just walking out with a t-shirt underneath.
See,
And
that
I'm
could
just
be-
standing out there with a big fucking
Henry.
LMG, fucking M249.
See, Henry, that's
Riding on the
that's-
back of a fucking F-150 with a 50 cal on that motherfucker.
See, Henry, that's also considered also be a gearhead. It's not just it's an aesthetical pleasement. It's not just that. So yeah, that could also be considered.
Yeah, but I do it just to fucking kill people.
Yeah, well,
Say that on
it
stream,
doesn't,
but-
it's aesthetical. It's aesthetical. Whatever. It doesn't matter.
yeah, that's
Anyway.
aesthetically.
You're gonna learn very quickly I'm a very sadistic person.
Well, here's the thing: as long as you keep that in the fantasy realm and don't try to make it reality, that's all that matters.
As long as they don't try to force their way into my house, that's good.
Oh my god!
I'll send somebody to heaven.
Real talk. Can you imagine like someone trying to break into your house? Like you would get so excited. Like you would just walk out your bedroom with the full erection, just like
Walk out there, big fucking
my whole fucking life.
walk out there with a big 50, fucking big 50 Barrett sniper rifle. What's up, motherfucker? This round gonna go through you and this motherfucking house.
Oh my god!
I don't know if it's linked, but I had a Google Home thing for that.
Jesus.
Oh yeah, I remember you telling me that.
Yeah,
No,
let's
guys.
see if it still works. Hey
Guys,
Google, intruder alert.
Can't hear it.
Welcome to the rice field
Oh,
in Hello, Vietnam.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
You know how you solve your problems though? What you do is you put a fucking claymore on a Roomba and just let it go around. Done.
Now just place the claymore by the front door. Once that
The
thing
claymore
fucking
Ro-
swings
a-
open.
a
Hey, Google.
claymore Roomba.
Shut the
Claymore
fuck up.
Roomba.
He abuses his poor fucking Google house.
Hey Google, turn all whites light.
You know,
Did you say turn all whites
Yeah,
light?
no, I fucked up. Hey Google, turn on all lights.
That's funny. I was sitting here, I'm like, that don't sound right. No, because he didn't say it right.
No, I didn't say it right. I fucked it up. I'm not thinking right now. I'm
Alright, anyway.
I'm too focused on.
Right.
oh, everything went quiet. I was like, wait a minute, what if we focus on?
Someone say
Like,
something.
yeah, like what's
Still working on this. I'm still working on this critical injury policy.
How many lines have you written already? Or paragraphs?
I'm up to 8 pages now.
Oh
Jesus,
wow.
okay, so how many more pages do you got? Or plan on? I fuck you too then.
Also, hey, Joey, are you drinking again or no? Did you say something about you're waiting till Christmas?
Yeah, I'm waiting until Christmas. Yeah, well, because I've been focused on what's going on with the economy, because I know there's ways I can make money off of it. So I haven't been drinking in order to stay focused. Like when I'm not at work, like I'm doing market stuff most of the time.
Yeah, no,
He
I
wants to
totally
be a good boy.
understand
Until Christmas, he said.
I thought you when you said, "Oh, there's ways I can make money off of it." I was like, "Wait, there's ways you can make money off of not drinking?"
Oh, they probably fucking pay him to drink.
The market collapsing. Like this is like right now, as of right now, 670,000 mortgages in Canada have hit their trigger rates.
Jeez
Did you
Louise.
say we're mortgage? You said we're mortgage.
Right now, yeah, what people
Yeah,
who
I
took
can-
variable rate mortgages, yeah, they're fucked.
I can relate to that, by the way, because I'm living it.
Yeah.
So, like as of right now, like I've made a little bit of money off the banks right now because of that.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Hey, if it's working for you, then keep on doing it, But why till Christmas though? Like, why not keep going if it's profitable?
Oh,
Because
no,
it's gonna be a little
just because I usually have get-togethers and stuff with friends at Christmas, right? So it's hard not for me to do that. You know what I mean? Like I have all my friends from different cities come into town and whatever, right?
So, like, I know you're from Canada, but like, are you familiar with the city called Las Vegas?
Yeah, oh, yeah.
We're Canadian. We're not stupid.
I would actually. I want to go to Vegas.
Oh, you want
my
to go?
sister, my sister.
Yeah, there's a
taking me to
few.
Vegas.
There's a few conferences there I'd like to attend.
Bro, so like, here's my thing though. Like I said, I'm from Louisiana, and then I lived in Texas for like 12 fucking years. But today, like literally today, I just finally made my move to Las Vegas. I'm in my brand new apartment, really fucking loving this shit. And it's just so different. Like recreational marijuana, you could just go to a dispensary. They don't have time limits on when you can buy alcohol. Like, because in Texas, like liquor sales end at 9 p.m. and you can beer and wine sales end at 12 a.m. unless it's a Saturday, then it ends at 1 a.m. But here in Las Vegas, they're like, oh, it's 24/7. So I'm like, holy fucking shit. And they have like 24-hour clubs and full nudity clubs and all this other shit. I'm like, yeah, I'm about to lose my fucking mind up in this place.
So that's why it's so fucking reverberated in your fucking room or wherever you are.
Yeah, I don't have any fur. Oh crap! Is it like really bad? I do apologize.
No, it's
No,
just,
you're fine. It's actually it's not overwhelmingly bad. Like audio levels are okay.
I mean, I got
while I'm
nothing.
watching it, so it's fine.
I got nothing
Okay.
on the walls, so if I scream at the wall, like, hey, a little bit of reverb.
Yeah, I
no,
don't have the furniture up in here yet or the wall decor, so it's just weird how like when you just have an empty apartment, it just like echo, and then like you just put a little bit of furniture and it just calms the fuck down.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's a like I said, I just got here. I mean, I've been in this apartment now for maybe 5-ish hours, give or take. So,
Goddamn.
yeah, and man, that was a fucking 18-hour drive. I was having to sleep in the moving truck and everything. I'm trying to make it on time, but it was freaking work.
When you're a trucker, that shit's easy.
Huh?
When you're a truck driver, that's easy.
Mm.
It
Yeah,
depends.
when they have the sleeper cabs, when they're able to sleep in their cab.
Oh, you
like,
should see some of the day cab drivers. They'll fucking pull some interesting shit.
Oh,
They'll make
man,
it
no,
work.
I don't want to, man.
I guess being that far south, like she's not too familiar with the cold weather.
No, like we man, when for the past 2 winters in Texas, when it snowed, like shit got real. Like lights.
Oh, you wouldn't
and
survive up here in Canada then.
Yeah, we're not built for snow, and so all our pipes were bursting and shit. It was just terrible. I'm like, we had like
I'm gonna take a break. I'll be back.
inches-
You guys keep talking.
2
I'll be back.
inches of snow. Huh?
Oh, I'll be back. I'm taking a quick break. That's it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Also,
I'll be back.
also, let me know if I'm like talking too much because I don't want to
No, you're
overtake
fine.
the.
No, this is.
No, you're fine, yeah.
This is great commentary here. So
Gives me a reason to listen
Actually,
for once.
So last year
Just gonna
we
step
had
back for a bit.
lots of snow. We had tons of snow last year.
Actually, I'm gonna eat
I
something.
fucking remember I said
I think at the end at the end of the year,
For my phone. Be back.
at the end of the year, by the end of the year, I think it was like 56 or 57 inches of snow.
Oh, did you see how much there was in the backyard?
Like it was tons.
Yeah, you
I
could.
think-
And,
Like
like,
if
right
you
now-
jump in there, you'd vanish.
Like right now, it's actually like I'll tell you right now because I'll give you Fahrenheit because it's American, right?
Yeah.
Right now with the wind chill, it's minus 18 Fahrenheit.
Jill! God damn! Damn! I'm like living that shit. Like you,
Yeah.
Oh, we fucking can survive way worse.
you flourish. Like you live and flourish in that shit. Like we people die.
We can walk around in a fucking t-shirt in this weather.
No, in Texas, people die in that weather. Like literally, like our last snowstorm, people literally fucking froze to death in their homes.
Fucking weaklings. No, I'm sorry.
That crap.
Shit.
Yeah,
Man,
see, like, yeah, no. Our houses are built for that, right? Like we use like thick
Plus our
insulated
bodies get
walls
so
and
used to it as well.
And plus, yeah, like I work outside. I work on the back of a garbage truck, so I'm
Yeah,
outside
garbage
collecting garbage in minus 40 Celsius.
Oh shit! You want to hear a funny story real quick?
Yeah, sure.
All right, so I used to be a diesel mechanic, And so one of the first jobs I had when I got out of my trade school was working on dump trucks at this mom and pop shop. And most of the dump trucks were new dump trucks that they were like, I guess, getting ready for the company that bought the truck and everything, right? And so, you know, they would fix them up or do the calibrations, whatever the hell they wanted for the company, right? But then we would have the old dump trucks come through. And so I get on my roller and I'm on the ground under this fucking like used dump truck and shit. And I forgot what the hell I was having to do, but I was like up under that bitch, but my legs were still out. And all of a sudden I'm fiddling with some shit and I just feel a pat on my fucking shoulder. And I look down, and you know how you try to look down, but something's so close that it's hard to focus.
Like,
but
out of
I
fucking...
look, and I see a fucking dead bird covered in maggots on my fucking shoulder. When I tell you I screamed my fucking clit off, and not in a... I was screaming, and the thing was that my legs were twitching, because from what my coworkers can see, all they saw was my legs were twitching, and I'm like, my legs were shaking, and I'm screaming, and they literally like grabbed me by the ankles and just like pulled my ass out.
They
And
probably thought something went wrong under there.
Man, as they pulled me, the force of the pull caused the bird to like hit like the underside of my jaw, and I started screaming more. And I'm like, oh man, I did not survive there. I did not, because it was the garbage truck, so it already stank. It already stank. And then you have a fucking dead bird covered in maggots it landed on me. Like, it touched me. I need therapy, man.
You wanna
Go ahead.
I'm thinking of, I'm sorry. Just talking about the bird reminded me of something that happened at work. This was actually just recently. We actually, I don't know, well, Henry would know, you know, like the chickens like we hunt?
Mm.
Well, we were driving. Yeah, they're called pheasants, I guess. Pheasants.
Yeah.
Anyways, we fucking hit one with the garbage truck, so I brought it home and cooked it for lunch.
No use wasting it, eh, Joey?
No, fuck no, man. It flew and it smashed into the windshield.
Did it explode in feathers too? Like the feathers? Because I've ran over a few pigeons. Well, not ran over. I hit pigeons with my car, and they like it's literally like how the cartoons and shit make it look like they literally explode in feathers. I'm like, God damn.
I just sent you a picture of it. Yeah, that was when we hit it with the truck. Like,
it didn't actually put a crack in the fucking... You got some strong ass windshields on that truck. Damn.
No, it never cracked it.
That's fucking crazy.
Oh yeah, actually, I could put it in the group. Hold on.
Yeah.
So did that fucking instantly kill it? Was that a fatal hit?
Oh yeah, it was dead.
That's awesome.
Where should I put this in, Henry?
Just put it in 18, because it is 18, because it is a dead fucking thing.
Fuck, dude, I gotta find 18 now.
It's all the way at the bottom in T70 Vegas.
So I mean, if
18 only. Oh, okay.
You got just right.
Yeah, okay, I see it.
Managed to survive being hit by a fucking dump truck, then that bird is.
Oh, I seen recently. I seen dash cam footage. This suicidal lady. There was a fucking big 18-wheeler coming towards her, fully loaded, 80,000 pounds. She fucking threw herself in front of it and fucking survived. This thing's going 60 miles an hour down the fucking road, and she survived the hit.
Jeez.
Yeah, you can see in the dash cam her body fly up past the height of the hood and then go right back down when the truck came to a stop.
And of course, I had to take a snap, and it was like #GUR midweek vibes.
But yeah, you took it home and ate it.
Yeah, I did.
Did you post a picture in Discord, or like where'd you post it at?
In the 18 only section.
I guess I'm
down in it's called T70's Vegas.
I don't think she can see that.
Access to that one.
No, she can't see that. She doesn't have access to that.
Maybe you can just DM me.
Yeah, I was just gonna say just DM it to her.
Holy shit! I'm actually looking back. Wow, why wasn't I looking at this 18 only chat a while ago?
Oh,
because you don't ever look at this fucking Discord.
I don't know.
Exactly.
Well then, you have been lacking, good sir.
Spreer has been putting some interesting things.
It's kind of weird. I mean, yeah, okay, whatever. Anyways, okay. So I gotta find. Hold on. I just trying to figure this out.
Coming back to TV.
Oh, for.
Oh, look at the bridge.
Okay.
Fuck, I love being home alone. That means I could just scream.
Message.
My neighbor's gonna think I'm
okay, hold
crazy.
on. There we go.
You called Home Alone, aren't you?
Okay, I found your thing here. Hold on. I had to figure this fucking thing out. Christ's sakes.
I think the best part about being home alone, considering the fact that I do music and shit, I can scream into a microphone and no one can
should
get
have gotten a message.
Oh my god! It's just perched up there, and the reflection of your jacket makes it look like it's actually like the feathers are like dyed, like you hit a cool ass pigeon, but it's like no, you fucking.
No, those are just his gloves.
That's.
Oh, sorry, this is gloves, but that shit is like that bird is perched. Like how did you hit it? Like did it just like?
It flew into the windshield. It flew into the windshield out of the woods.
Just the woods just blew the fucking bitch into your dinner plate, huh?
Pretty much. Yeah. It was a good lunch.
So Joey, did you just fucking open the door and then just pick it up off the fucking hood without even getting out, or?
Yeah, we took it out and then I took it into the. It was funny because I walked into the shop at coffee break and I was like, "Hey boys," I was like, "Check out my new friend," and I was fucking waving it around, right? I said, "Yeah," I said, "He's a little sore." I said, "He took a massive blow this morning." I said, "Now he's." I said, "He just walked off the job and onto my lunch plate." So what I did was all I did was I basically on break I just gutted it and threw out all the stuff because I just threw it in the garbage truck, and then I took it home and cooked it and it was it was good.
Wait, real quick, what did you season it with?
Just salt and pepper.
Oh,
salt and pepper and some breadcrumbs.
You'd be surprised what we natives can do or make.
Yeah, I just shallow fried. All I was doing, I just made a sandwich with it, right?
Oh man, you know I have a picture, and you're gonna be like so disgusted. So, growing up, my mom she had a hard time having us eat our vegetables and whatnot, right? And so when it came to like beans, she would put like a little bit of sugar in the beans, and so we always had sugar in our beans. And so now when I cook my beans, I put sugar in there. And like, look at this picture, Joey. Like, I'm just gonna reply like. Just I know some people find it just oh man, like it's oh yeah, it's bad.
Oh, what's that?
I don't even know what to call that.
It's the sugar, you know. It's all good. It's fine, right?
Joey, you should forward that to me.
That's a lot of sugar.
Oh shit.
That's a lot.
I mean, I eat it though, but
yeah, you know what? I can't say much different because I use you know like the. Have you ever heard of a company called Tenderflake?
No.
They make like bread. They make like pie crusts and stuff like that.
I believe I probably have seen them. I just don't remember their name or anything.
So, anyways, I use Tenderflake lard as butter sometimes.
Tenderflake lard.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm trying to.
Yeah, lard is like fat. Like it's like lard is fat, basically.
I mean, I know lard is fat, but like Tenderflake lard, like.
Tenderflake is just the company that makes it. Like they're the company.
Okay.
Yeah, basically, I just use lard.
Yeah, no. For a second, I thought they had like flaky lard. I was like, fuck makes flaky lard? How do you make fucking flaky lard? But yeah.
I mean, you could just put some fucking gold flakes in the fucking thing.
No, they just call it tender flake because lard is usually what you use for like pie crusts and stuff.
Also,
at least we do up here.
I'm sending the picture to you. Ooh, what is your name? The young one.
Yeah.
Vic? Wait, what's... Or what would you go by and say?
Oh, he's something Ken.
Ken?
So in the Discord server, my nickname's actually S2D Ken, which is...
Oh, there you go. Okay, now I see. Because all I can see right now is like just the pics and shit, and like I see my name and T7.
It's just because I got Nitro, so I have like different profiles set for different things.
I just sent you a friend request too. Actually, while we're.
I like my fucking bio on Discord. Now please fuck off.
Do I even have a bio? I don't think I have a bio.
Actually, you do. I think it was I am man. I use Discord or something like that.
What?
Yeah, I am man. I use Discord. That's all we need to know about you.
That's all we need to know.
Oh, you know what happened? That's probably just that. I probably created my Discord after I finished watching Parks and Recreation. That's pretty much all you need to know.
Also, Joey, because you're into like chicks, I like want to send this one to you. You may find it funny. I don't know. Sorry. I'm sure this will be the last picture I send. Sorry.
This will be the last picture.
Oh shit. Oh, I like that. I think me and you are gonna have me and you will have a very flourishing friendship.
Well, I mean, it's still yet to be determined because I need to figure out how you react to the dick cramps.
I'm pretty sure I'm going to enjoy it. I know he sent it. Because I told him just to copy and paste the comment. Yeah, it's chilled Fireball whiskey over and freshly squeezed lemon juice.
Yeah, on top. Like, you don't have to layer it. You just simply just squeeze the lemon juice on top, but definitely try not to get seeds in the shot because swallowing seed just doesn't. Never mind. Some people may like swallowing seeds, but yeah, swallowing a seed is just it don't feel good going down the throat.
I know my ex-girlfriend did. It was like an orphanage in there.
Lord Jesus. Man, listen, it's just literally just pour and the Fireball doesn't have to be chilled, but obviously cold things are nice going down the throat.
Well, it's easy for us to chill things here.
Just start outside.
Honestly, I'll send you a photo out my back door. I have 2 gallons of milk just sitting outside frozen.
Oh man.
Who needs a fucking freezer when you have fucking snow outside?
It's cold enough that I can do that, right?
Mm-hmm. So I'm trying to send you the same pic. Shit. There we go. All right, here you go. Sorry. Because I don't want to leave people out. You know how people do that shit where they share one thing to one person and it's an insight kind of thing, and it's oh, I feel left out. I hate that shit. It's I want to include you too. I ain't trying to be a fucking asshole.
I'm sorry for the shitty picture quality, but my camera's held together by tape right now on my phone until I get my new one.
I still can't believe that fucking happened.
That looks like a pair of tits when you kind of glance at it, but don't really look at it fully. It's just a quick glance. It's milky tits. Ooh.
Those pictures are somewhere else on my phone.
Damn it, Joey!
See? Well, really, it's not too bad talking to a person with a vagina, is it? See,
if you look how my phone memories you know how you can visualize how the memory is stored on your hardware. 60% of my phone is behind a private lock.
Oh.
Like I have just my main lock to get in my phone, and then I also have a sub thing. I actually, and it's funny because I actually just called it "fuck you." Like that's the actual.
Here's my thing. Is if someone manages to break into my phone, or let's say I give someone my phone, I'm like, hey, look at this one pic, and they decide to go through my entire shit. If they see a video of Phoenix jerking off on Twitter and they're like repulsed by that shit, they were asking for it. All right, like you're gonna see all the shit I'm into. Don't be offended. You were looking for it. You found it. Enjoy.
Yeah.
My phone just has fucking photos of fucking memes I never sent out to people.
Man, now there's some memes out there. It's like, yeah, no one can never know.
Did you see that meme I said you, Henry?
Yes, I did.
The coin in my turd, watching me get a pumpkin from the Cracker Barrel waitress.
Yeah.
I gotta go to the ladies' room, but has T70 came back? I think I've heard from him recently.
I don't know what he's doing. All I know is he could.
I think he's half in, half out.
He's not even at his computer. I think he's probably laying in the street after being struck by a fucking vehicle or something. I don't know. I wish him well. Come back, Theo. We miss you. Oh, hey Joey, did Theo tell you what he's doing, or possibly doing by the end of December?
I know he told me he was moving.
Not only that, but Mirage said they might come down to Thunder Bay.
Really?
Yeah, they might.
You guys will have to let me know because me and Mirage will have to go out drinking.
You're gonna fucking kill him.
Fucking hit the rappers.
Shit. Theo will have to be the designated driver, and he's never driven in Thunder Bay. He's gonna have a fun time.
Get a couple Tootskis going to keep her primed.
Yeah.
Take some T3s for my back pain.
Yeah. You two will be drinking and me and...
I liked it, but I hated it at the same time because I think that's why I'm able just to take this long break from drinking, because this is the longest I've went without drinking for probably like fucking 10 years.
When was the last time you had a big break from drinking? Like, what was the longest break you ever took from drinking and shit?
I don't even I can't even remember, honestly.
Who the fuck just flushed the toilet in the background? Damn it!
I'm
sitting up the computer.
Oh my god!
My fucking mic. Anytime I fucking.
Oh man!
That's
wait, no! I swear to God, it sounds like someone's flushing a toilet. Who's
I also got a fucking.
It's definitely not me because I piss outside 90% of the time.
Oh, aren't you afraid that shit's gonna freeze midstream though? Like,
no.
Oh wait, you're not that.
Can you fucking imagine, Joey?
You just break it off when you do it, so it's just like, fuck.
Pull it out like a piece of spaghetti, eh?
Knowing how dudes are, they're gonna fucking find a cliff somewhere and figure out who can have the
longest fucking frozen piss stream.
I'm bad.
Have somebody go down there and fucking measure.
Oh, you know what? That's actually.
I'm back.
That's actually funny that you say that because that was actually the first thing that went to my head was I wonder how long it can get.
And then there'll be a Guinness Book World Record longest.
I think Joey would literally try to get the fucking world record.
I think what he would do.
I'm gonna change games.
To try to,
so you know.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do this as well.
I would just drink a bunch of pitchers of beer. No, they're changing games.
Oh, y'all changing games? Oh, okay.
But I'm also the kind of guy when I go to the bar and I order a pitcher of beer, I don't need the glass. I drink right out of the pitcher.
Oh, you're one of those. Okay.
Yeah. But honestly, I'm telling you, I'm probably one of the most fun drunk people you'd ever hang out with. Just because I'm always happy when I drink, right?
Here's my thing. It's like when it comes to me, I know that I do drink a lot, but I also know that I have a limit. Because what I don't like is people that don't know how to handle themselves every time they drink. It's one thing if you just have that bad night, right? Like, oh shit, like, okay, you just got extra fucked up. But it's like, if it's every time, like, oh shit, yeah, no, I can't hang out with this guy. So it's like, okay, I want to be able to comfortably get shit-faced or wasted with somebody, because I see getting drunk as different levels, all right? There's tipsy, there's drunk, there's wasted, and then there's shit-faced. All right.
That's why I hate when my brothers drink around me when they're both drunk, because they always fucking fight.
Oh man.
No, yeah, I don't fight when I drink. I'm not that kind of person.
Get physical.
If I get shit faced, it's like the most you're gonna get out of me is me like pushing you up against a brick wall and humping you and giving you carpet burns in the dick. That's about it. Right?
That's still the funniest shit I've heard so far.
Bro, like trying to fight everybody, like no, I can't. I don't want to hang out with people like that, right? So I think me and Joey, like,
if I tried to fucking fight someone while drunk, I'd get dropped pretty fucking quick. I'm a fucking stick, literally.
No, I feel like, because I've never gotten into a drunk bar fight before, but I feel like if I did, I would be a fucking panda. You ever seen a panda get into a fight before? Like they like forget about the fight twice and they just like pass out on you. Like they just lay on top of you, just like fall asleep. Like
you can be fucking out like someone in a chokehold, you just fucking fall asleep. Wake up like, oh what? Oh shit, yeah, we're throwing hands.
Yeah, we're still fighting. Shit. Sorry, I forgot.
And then you get in the same position, and you're just fucking out again. Wake up! Oh shit! I gotta stop doing that.
It's like, get her off me! Get her off me, damn it!
No, I'm the kind of guy that when I get drunk, like I'm the guy dancing on the table.
You're the goofy motherfucker.
Yeah, that's me when I drink. Like when I party, like it's always a good time. That's why everyone likes drinking with me, because I'm just that level. I've got that high energy level, right?
Yeah, and it's like, okay, you know that what you like as you get drunker and drunker, and it's like, fuck, you know what? I'm gonna have fun. I'm in a comfortable environment, because you also got to know your environment too. Because even though, getting drunk and having fun, that's always nice. But as you get older,
there's some people who will fucking try to beat the shit out of you.
Yeah, no, I see. It all depends on who I'm with. If I'm with all my friends,
who you with,
then it's
right.
Then it's let's party hard, right? But if I'm drinking at the bar with random people, then it's I'll have a couple, and I'll test the room first to see how things are. Because I'm not the kind of guy that goes out looking for a fight when they drink.
Well, but
didn't you almost get into one in Thunder Bay?
Yes.
Or
actually, I almost got into a fight in Walmart one time for. So what happened was, I wasn't even drinking. Actually, this is just me. So the way I see life is, don't shit on people for jobs. Like, I'm a garbage guy, and you know what? Honestly, I've had women stop talking to me because I'm a garbage guy. Mm-hmm. But the way I see it is, I'm no different than someone who works as a CEO. I'm still a human. I'm still a person, right? Mm-hmm. So I seen a guy at Walmart, and it was around Christmas time, and he was just being really arrogant and rude to the cashier. Mm-hmm. And I asked him right inside there, I asked him if he wanted to fucking throw fists right in Walmart. I said, listen here, I said, just because you're pissy, because the lines are long, I said, don't fucking take it out on these people.
Mm-hmm. I said, the thing is, you're standing up for people, though.
I said, you're fucking lucky. You're fucking lucky that they opted in to work this day. Mm-hmm. I said, this is a privilege, not a right.
Oh, I wasn't about to say anything of that shit. I just would fucking hit him in the back of the head.
Well, and when I walked up to the cashier, the cashier was like, "Thank you so much." I said, "Well," honestly, Merry Christmas and whatever, right? I said, I just don't believe in shit like that. Nobody's any different than anybody else.
See, here's the thing, though. Here's the funny part.
Except for criminals.
when bullies like that, they're like at like the Walmarts or the restaurants or stuff that are open during Christmas, and they're like verbally abusing people that work there. You notice that they quickly shut the fuck down as soon as somebody of equal power or authority confronts them. It's like, listen,
Well, it's like
motherfucker, what the hell do you want?
it's like if you start beating the fuck out of somebody and they pull a fucking gun on you, you're gonna fucking back up because now your life is in their fucking hands.
Yeah.
You don't know what they're fucking. You don't know if they're gonna pull that fucking trigger and kill you.
Well, but the thing is, though, is that when it came to Joey and the situation in Walmart, though, is that he was just being equal in the verbal aggressiveness. Like, hey, motherfucker, like, I will throw hands with you. You know, you're verbally abusing these people that are working on fucking Christmas. And
Well, plus you also gotta think of like how much Joey weighs, and you don't know how hard he can fucking hit.
Yeah, I have no idea.
He's a fucking.
I haven't seen him in person. I mean, I haven't seen him.
Well,
So I mean,
I've put a few people down.
I'm aware, Joey.
Like I said, I'm not the kind of guy to go looking for a fight, but I'm also not the guy who's gonna shy away from it if someone wants to roll.
If
You know what I
want
mean?
to defend yourself, you'll fucking defend yourself.
Well, and like that's another thing too. Like I almost got into a fight at the bar once because I'm the type of guy, like I stand up for other people, right? So there's a girl that I hang around with. She's almost like family, and she's a bigger girl, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like she's bigger. I think she's like between like 280 and 300.
Oh.
And like, you know, like me and her friends, whatever, we're drinking, and someone was making comments about her, and I said, "You want to fucking fight?" I said, like, because we'll do it right here. I said, I don't know about you. I said, but I'm fucking friends with the bar owner, so I'm not gonna get thrown out.
Mm-hmm.
And they just immediately backed down. And I said, you got two choices. I said, you can either apologize to her for the comments you made. I said, or we can just fucking fight right here. I said that those are your options. So
Yeah.
he ended up apologizing.
And the thing is that you don't do the whole like what do you call it? The fucking I forgot the name of the flashy ass bird with all the feathers and shit. But you're not out there like trying to flash and show all your feathers and shit. Like no, like you're about business. Yeah, peacocking. You ain't peacocking. Like
No, I'm the guy who goes to the bar in his pajamas.
Bro, that's
just
so nice
And you'll still fucking win a fight.
Like I don't give a shit. They laugh at me. They're like, holy fuck, Joey, you're wearing pajamas again. I'm like, yeah, I'm not changing for nobody.
You're comfortable because you drink more when you're more comfortable. You know.
Plus, it's his own fucking town that he's lived in for most of his fucking life.
Yeah. Plus, everybody in town knows my name and knows what kind of a person I am, right? Like everybody knows.
In advance, my cat is meowing, like my actual like pet cat, not my lady.
I'd be concerned if it was making noise.
It is booty call o'clock. So.
Oh shit.
It's like what's going on? I'm the lady is like, I'm hungry. Feed me. I'm sleepy. But yeah, that's my cat. His name is Bontrail, by the way.
Yeah. So yeah, no, I tried. I tried a couple of years ago. I tried that whole relationship thing, and that just didn't work for me.
Well, the thing is that if you know that that's not
the first girlfriend I had cheated on me, so I was like, no, that's it. I'm done. I said this is game over for me.
Oh
so
man,
and that's when I changed. Like I was really like docile. Like I was like that shy guy who wouldn't do nothing, right? And then all of a sudden, I got a girlfriend, and then I just spent time with her, and then we split up, and then I just said, fuck it. I said, you know what? I'm gonna live my life the way I want. I said, I'm not answering to anybody.
well, here's my thing. Is at the end of the day, like literally live your life how you want. But if your life starts to turn a course to where, hey, this is what I want, but I don't want this, so I'm gonna fight what I want. Like, okay, you know what? Let's say you're like 35, 36, 40 something. You come across that lady And it's like, hey, you know what? It's been a while. I'll give it a chance. Like, just don't try to like hold off on that. Like, be open to it if you're open to it when you're ready. Don't be like, well,
100%.
This
100%. Like I tried to meet with people and talk with people a bit, but the reality of this, of the way the world works now, is people are so shallow, I guess is the term I'll use. Like, cause like a girl stopped talking to me because I worked the garbage truck. Like, what the fuck is that?
Oh, you want to hear some bullshit?
You know what I mean? Like, honestly, like I love my job. I love my job.
Here's the thing is that there are times where people have to be open with careers that they are willing to date and not date. So here's, for me, the whole, hear me out. So for me, even though, yes, I am a veteran and whatnot, there are certain careers right now, I don't feel comfortable dating, which is active duty military, police, firefighters, flight, what do you call it? Pilots, like major airline pilots and surgeons. Because the time that they're always away, always on call, like, I'm sorry, I will be lying if I say, oh yeah, I'll be so happy to date you, because no, you're always on the clock. It's not just a regular 40-day work week or 60-day work 60-hour work week or 40-hour work week. It's like you're always on call, always on call.
Well, a lot of the times, that's what I was just gonna say. A lot of the times it's not a 60-hour work week. It feels like a 60-day work week.
And if it's,
you know what I mean? Like, that becomes your life, right?
Yeah, and that's the thing where I have to be open with people. Like, you know, if your job consumes your life, like, I can't date you because you're mostly at work. Like, because you know how there are people out there, they say like, oh, I'm so busy with work. Like, oh, I'm gonna join Tinder, I'm gonna join Bumble or whatever, Grindr.
Well, why put time into something that you're not gonna have fucking time for?
Exactly. That's why I'm like, why are you? Because I'm trying to set up a date. Like, I'm literally, we're vibing on this website. Everything's going good, but you can't even go on a first date with me because you're so fucking busy with work. Like, sir, like, why are you even on there? I get it.
You know what they're looking for, eh?
Oh, pussy or asshole.
That's what they're looking for. Yeah, that's all they're looking for.
Speaking of sex, real quick, because I think it was either Joey or Mirage. It was one of the two. I was wanting to say this too, because I got y'all both confused. My bad. And the Matt guy, which is also you, Joey. But real quick, because you were talking about buying prostitution. Find you a nice young chick with some dentures and have that lady pop them bitches out. She will give you the job you will ever have. I tell you. You ever got gummed to death before? Man, that shit is.
Oh, just go to the crackhead around 7-Eleven.
Yeah, just get gummed up.
Okay, now you got my mind spinning now.
I was like, well, you didn't tell him the denture story or the denture advice or some shit. But yeah, go ahead. My bad.
I might have to leave the Discord call for about 30 minutes.
But for me, the thing about, like, if you're dating a military personnel, you also have, like, if they're an active overseas fighter, you also think in the back of your head if they're gonna return home. You know.
Yeah.
You don't know if they're gonna get killed out there.
Yeah, well,
anything can fucking happen.
That's true. That's true. Like for a lot of professions too, right? Like, look at a firefighter when they go out on a fire call. Like, look at, like, let's take for example, we'll go with the worst case scenario. Like, let's look at Chernobyl, right? The firefighters who went to Chernobyl, like, they made it. They never made it home.
Never.
You know what I mean? Like, that's why I say it's not a job; it's a calling.
But also another thing that some people, they do forget, that, and it is fine that just people forget, is like they may make it home, but they are literally disabled, like really disabled for the rest of their life.
Plus, you don't know what they've seen. You know, like paramedics, they've seen some fucking gruesome shit.
No, it's not just that. So I was 24 years old when I was about to get out the Navy, and I was processing a guy in the Marine Corps. He was getting out, medically getting out. He got a rollover during a training. Sorry, my cat is meowing, but he got a rollover during the training, and he was 22, 23 years old. He was literally permanently stuck to a walker. You know the walkers that the old men have, like the old men. He's in his young 20s for the rest of his life. The rest of his life, he is stuck to that walker like he's an old man. Can you imagine that? That shit, and then you're going
not
on
being able to,
like, man,
not being
like
able to walk sucks. I know that from experience
but
because back in 2017, I was about 12 years old. I suffered a broken femur, and not being able to walk fucking sucks.
Yeah,
and I had to use a walker to get from place to place because the house I was in, I didn't know how to use crutches at the time. Plus, they didn't trust me with crutches, and it wasn't easy for a wheelchair to go through. So he said, "Fuck it, use a walker to help you get through these small areas and shit." And that was probably the worst moment of my fucking life. That shit hurt.
I'm assuming you got better though, like, longer in situation. Yeah. Okay, that's good, because I wasn't sure if that.
But mentally, that fucked me up because, like bad events took place. Because after I immediately got discharged, I walked in. It was February 3rd. I'll never forget it. Walked in through the door, sat on my bed. Phone rings. Not even 10 minutes after we got home. So I get up, stumble over there with my walker, and I asked my brother's over there. He's crying. I asked him, "What's up?" Found out that my mom passed.
Oh.
That hurt like hell. Because when I went to the funeral, I couldn't walk. And it was February, so it was pretty fucking cold out when we laid her to rest.
I'm so sorry that you went through all of that at the same time, too.
It was the shittiest luck I've ever had in my fucking life.
Alright, Andrew.
You know.
Well.
Yep.
Hey,
But I'm still here.
You're still here. Sorry, I was trying to find the words, but yeah, you're still here.
I've been through a lot in life. When my mother passed, all my excitement with life went with it. I still struggle to find excitement with certain things, like Christmas. I'm not excited for that shit. I haven't been ever since my mom passed. Fucking Halloween, that shit's gone too. Yeah. And I know those things won't come back.
Here's my thing: is it would be foolish to say like, oh, the excitement will come back one day. There's a chance it will come back. There's a chance it won't come back. But my thing is that if it does come back, you hold on to it and try not to let it go. Don't just be like, oh, it's here and just let it go. Like, no, you hold on to that shit. Be it you meet new friends or you meet new family.
For me, it's hard to re-grasp it because my mother brought around a lot of joy with it, and without her around, it's just not
naturally. Naturally, that's your mom. She's gonna bring so much. She's gonna bring so much, and it's kind of hard to really put words in for these types of things that like this that happen, especially with someone that's so young. Because
I was 12 years old.
Yeah, that's too young. That's too young.
And I'll tell you this. I got sent to the hospital because I had an argument, and long story short, it was a bit of a fight thing that happened. When I went back to school, the person who sent me to the hospital, you know what he said?
What did
he said, "Don't make me break the other." You know what I told him?
What's
I'd
that?
fucking kill him in that hallway if there weren't any cameras. I told him I'd fucking kill him. To this day, I wish I would have. I'll fucking take the consequence.
You know, honestly, I can't be like, oh, don't do that. Don't do that. We all have, well, not we all, but we have people that we know that we cannot think calmly or think this or that about. So ultimately, that
People
is
tell me to let it go.
that person. Well, I mean,
And I was gonna let it go, but when I think about what he said to me in that hallway, it makes me want to fucking snap his neck.
in a perfect world, people will always say, "Oh, let it go." And in a perfect world, you know, it's be like, "Okay, I'll let it go."
When you
Like,
have
no,
somebody taunt you like that and threaten you like that, you never forget it.
and you won't.
And you get this uncontrollable anger. And I'm glad that I don't have to see that kid ever again.
So I'm gonna say something, Henry, and you might be mad that I'm gonna say it. But do you know what happens to you if you spend the rest of your life dwelling on something like that? He wins.
You're right about that.
He wins because that was his goal, was to throw you off. And the fact that it's so many years later and you still think about it, he wins. Right. I've had people threaten me a lot, but I say whatever. Fucking go ahead, have at her, bud.
You know, Joey, I'm at this stage in my life where I'm like literally teeter-tottering in between what you just said and what I said of, you know, like, you know, they win, but then also like, you know, it's you know, people will hold on to that shit, and in a perfect world it'd be nice to let it go, because I'm thinking about like my family and shit, and it's mostly my mom and stuff, and it's like, fuck, you know, it'd be nice to be able to just let that shit go. And I really wish I could, and it's like, fuck, like how do I, because that's part of my life. So it's like, how do I just, like, I have memories of my mom, because my mom is my mom, so how do I have memories of my mom and not let it just like have that shit engulf me, you know? Also, T70, I do apologize. I know this stream kind of went on the dark side, so I hope, you know, you're okay with that.
No, I mean,
I think this is going unlisted anyway.
No, you know what? Sorry. Go on.
It's good. It's good life advice. You know what I mean? Like it's honestly it's real talk.
I was about to say that actually. This is actually I want to say this is about the most wholesome stream I've ever had to listen to in a way. I like this. I mean,
it's real talk, right? You know, because the fact of the reality is, so we can all we can all pretend that we're the happiest thing in the world, but really, you know, there's little cracks in it, right?
No, we're not.
Like it happens, right? That is life in its entirety. Nothing is ever going to be perfect.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? In a perfect world, I wouldn't have broken my phone and not replaced it. Well, no, but it's the truth, right?
Yeah, just
shit happens. You know, like that's how, like, you know, like I've had people feel sorry for me about my eye condition. No, don't feel sorry. Shit happens. It is what it is.
You're managing with it. You know, you're still.
Oh, I'm doing. Yeah, I'm doing.
You're living day to day with that.
I'm doing well for. Yeah, like I'm like that's the thing is like that's how I know, like with severe pain and stuff, like. It's not that you have to let it go. Like, I'm not saying like, oh, just let it go. I'm saying just be open to accepting shit happens. That is about the only thing I can say, right? Now, when I was younger, I wanted to be in SWAT. When I was younger, I wanted to be a truck driver because truck driving runs in my family.
Yeah.
Now, there is no way that I can ever do that as a career. because my eyesight isn't just like my eyesight's just not a problem that can be fixed, because my eyesight, like my eye condition, is a genetical condition. It's not
if you were to explain it, how far can you see clearly?
so.
In feet.
Let's just so we can all see this because it's an international brand. So a can of Coca-Cola.
Yeah.
Have one.
So my visual acuity is considered 2400. So meaning you could be 400 feet away from a can of Coke and see every detail on it. For me to see the same amount of detail as you, I would have to be standing 20 feet away from the can of Coke. That's the difference. So when you hear stuff like, oh, like my vision's 2400, that's not. It doesn't mean you can't see. It just means you can't see well detail, right? Like I can see, like when I'm driving down, when I'm going down the highway with someone, I can see the highway strip. I can see the edges of the road. I just can't see the clearest detail in it. You know what I mean?
You have a hard
Like
time reading
I can see a vehicle. I can see a vehicle coming around the corner at, like 80 feet away. I just can't tell you what make it is. I can't tell you what model it is. I can't tell you if it's a car or a truck at that point. You know what I mean? Like it's...
Unless you struggle to read signs from a distance.
And yes, I can see the signs from a distance, but I can't read them. So like that's the biggest thing I can say is because, like with all of that was just all said, like is just. Unfortunately, and I know it's not a way people want to hear it, it's unfortunately shit happening.
Yeah.
Yep. Like
it is the way life is. Right? That's why that's actually why I become such a happy person, is because I've accepted that fact that my eyes aren't going to get better. Right?
Yeah.
It's just so I found a workaround. Right? You know what I mean? Like it's just the way to. It's just a different view that I've had on life.
Honestly, that's a good mindset to like adopt and hone and eventually like have. Because, for example, like I said, I have my issues with my mom and stuff, but when it comes to things like my vision, because my vision is terrible as well. I do wear prescription contact lenses, and I like the colored lenses between hazel greens, whichever, right? My vision is terrible, but I mean, I'm so used to just constantly having my contact lenses. It's just like, But then when it comes to things like my hair, so like black women, sorry, I know it's race and gender and all this crap, so I'll make it brief. But it's like, for me, like, it's always like, okay, there's the stigma of like weave and wigs and blah 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 amongst the black community and of women and this and that. It's like, look, I already understand that me, myself, and I'm just talking about me. I'm not talking about any other black woman but me. I don't take care of my hair, so my shit's gonna be short. I got this thing going on. I accept it now. Now I've accepted that this is just what it is. It is what it is. Like I'm used to beat myself up so much. Like, oh, I wish I had like ass length hair and blah blah blah. Like, nah, fuck that. You know what?
I actually have a friend who had hair like that, and I had a friend who had hair like that, long ass hair, and she told me stories about having her hair get caught in doorways and shit. You don't want long ass hair. I can tell you that. From the stories I hear,
it's a dream to have. Like, I mean, of course, you having it. Once you get it, it's like different versus like imagining having it and whatnot, right?
Yeah, I think the worst part about it is washing it, because you'll be standing there for fucking hours
trying to blow dry and this and that. And I'm like, what? It's okay to just buy my fucking shit, because people are like, oh, that's not your hair. Like, I bought it, so it's mine. Like, legally, it's fucking mine. I have a receipt right here. It's my fucking hair. Suck my dick, bitch. Like, I mean, if I had a dick, like, bro, like, what if I had a dick, though? Like, I bet it would be massive. Like, can you imagine me having a dick? Like, man.
This conversation's getting a little off course here.
Sorry. Anyway, so, I enjoy my shit that I do have, stop wishing or wanting or hoping, or if I can. So it's like, you know what? This is the relationship between me and my mom. All right, you know what? I just accept it. I just gotta accept it, and that's the mentality I do have to have. Like, I just gotta accept that this is what it is. Stop trying to change it. Stop trying to like do this and that. Because at the end of the day, I'm just gonna hurt myself. You know.
Yeah.
So yeah. Pretty much. I'm just gonna hurt myself if I keep trying to be wishful and everything will be sunshine and rainbows and crap. Also, real talk, I am on my 5th can of, well, it's Twisted Tea. I don't know if y'all heard of that brand, but it's like a alcoholic tea. Yeah, so it's like a half and half, and I pour vodka in it. It's kind of like the El Dictator, but it's like Twisted Tea. So yeah, I'm kind of drunk-ish. So yeah, you gotta excuse me.
No, you're fine.
Yeah.
Yo, I'll be back. I'm gonna take a piss. I'm also gonna go shut off the other lights in the house because they're still on.
This has been a very collective, wholesome conversation I've had in this, and this is not even this for the subject matter that I do streaming for. This is completely off topic from anything I've done, but this in general is a lot. It's great to hear this in a way, you know. I can't have my own input on this because I can't relate to a lot of this stuff in a way, but there's a lot of stuff I can relate to, and I'm just sitting here. I'm just like that. I agree with that, you know. Like some of the bits I'm saying, I agree with that very well. So.
Yeah.
Absolutely. It's like I said. It's been a very wholesome. This is good. Real talk is good. I like that. It's very nice.
Well, thank you for telling me that, or telling us that, because I was when I was first like, I was like, oh shit, you know, it's going too deep. We're going too deep. We're going too butt deep. Damn it, we're in it. We're fucking in it. Shit, we ruined the stream. But yeah, no, it's all good. Also, it's so nice to finally be able to talk to you, because I'm always blowing up your Twitter and shit.
Well, you know, I haven't got a chance to take in some of the. I mean, I've brought in a couple to this Discord, and you know, it's been something to. I'm happy to have, you know, a few of you guys in here, and so it's cool to finally talk to you as well. So.
Shit, starting an empire. What are you talking about?
No. I mean, I've been making content for 10 years. Mainly roughly around just car stuff. I love cars to death, and you know, I'm a huge petrol head when it comes to machines and stuff like that. And,
Never mentioned playing stuff around them.
No, yeah, aviation is my major, and sadly I'm not in that field right now because life just keeps giving me throwing curveballs, and I
just keep getting kicked the fuck down.
Yeah, so
me and a bartender at my previous local pub in Texas, we were having a nice conversation about World War II fighter jets, and I was asking him the question about because I didn't understand it, how so when you have an engine, the oil pump is at a certain level, right?
Right.
And so if was to flip the engine itself upside down, obviously the air will now be at the bottom where the pump will be sucking at because everything's upside down. And I was like, how the fuck do those World War II fighter jets and shit like operate when they're like barrel rolling and being upside down and shooting and all this shit? Like wouldn't they stall? Like they don't stall. Like I couldn't understand it. Well, and so we had to. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, go ahead and continue. Sorry, I was gonna jump on that one, but that's fine. Go ahead.
Well, ultimately, we did Google, and come to find out, they were talking about an engine. I'm kind of speaking out of ignorance as well, but I am truly ignorant on that topic. It's definitely like fighter jet engines and this and that. But they were talking about G-force and how the oil, in a way, stays in place because of the force and how the engine was built.
Yeah.
I ain't nothing to fuck around with. That's the actual thing. Like, I mean, out from that shit. So, I mean, it makes sense. I mean, I'm not saying like you could just cruise in fucking upside down in your fighter jet, just simply cruising. But it's like you're buzzing around, and you're fighting other fighter jets and shit. The G force will keep you moving that way. So I was just like thinking, like, man, that shit's kind of interesting. Think about the mechanics, especially back in the day when they had limited technology versus now.
Oh, I'm obsessed with machines. Like it's but yeah, that I can kind of reiterate with that. But with regards of an oil pump, I can't really talk about that much on the subject because we're speaking of a World War II plane, right? So he's saying that it was. I mean, you can have a kind of system that can pump through a gear system. You can have oil pass through a gear system, and that will provide a pressure to a system. I'm not too sure how it would be like that in World War II. I can't really elaborate too much on mechanical sense then, but I can describe, like, for a Cessna, for instance, the fuel is gravity fed. It's not fuel injected, and like it's carbureted, and the fuel goes through a carburetor, right? But the fuel tanks are above the wing, above the fuselage, and it's gravity fed. There's no pump in it, so the fuel just comes down through the top of the fuselage and then goes into the reservoir, and then goes up to the carb, and then goes into the engine, right? So it's been psychometric chemistry of that mix, right, going into the engine, and it suck, squeeze, bang, blow, etc., right? But so there's no pressure there. There's no pressure, no system that's making a pressure for that fuel to go into the engine. It's just being gravity fed, right?
Yeah.
And so when you turn the engine, when you aerobatically have the aircraft go upside down, that is no longer a thing anymore. That fuel cannot pump backwards because it's gravity fed. The only way that works is if you have a pressured carburetor, and you have a pressurized system pneumatically, and then the air does push fuel into the system, and that's a pressurized carburetor is just a simple, more primitive version of fuel injection. So that's the only thing I can kind of elaborate on that subject in regards of some pressure being there. But yeah, that's the best I can explain it.
I see, and obviously, as technology has advanced and whatnot.
Oh, absolutely.
I don't even know what our modern day fighter jets looks like. I mean, even with the World War II fighter jets, I mean, there's the war videos that you do see in like movies that they create and whatnot. But seeing everything in actual action, I mean, I don't know when the last time we actually had an air dogfight, quote unquote, before. Like modern-day dogfight in the air. I mean, when was the last time we had that shit actually happen? I mean,
I can't.
It makes you wonder what is our capabilities when it comes to our modern-day fighter jets. Like, what are they actually capable of? I mean, we do have training and whatnot, but
I'm pretty sure they're mostly just to shoot down like fucking other jets, and aside from like bombing and shit. No, that's all I know.
I'm pretty sure.
And then you have spy plane.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure. Also, regards that's definitely they're there for basic defense and as well as reconnaissance as well. I think there's a lot of them just going on, just looking at different things.
Because I think nowadays we use most of our wars are fought with artillery and shit.
Yeah, so much technology.
Tanks.
I can't speak on the war side of things because I don't know enough about it to say the least. But
I wouldn't say I'm a fucking. I know everything. I do know some. I don't know anything about like artillery, but I do know actual ground combat and shit. Because Theo, you've seen me in VR and shit.
regards of aviation. I could speak I could speak more on a more commercial level of aviation. I sadly only touch upon military very little. Commercial side of aviation is more my field of expertise, but I definitely have learned a few things here and there regarding certain military things, but not much. to say the least.
Guys, because it's like, why did my dumb ass automatically go to like fighter jets and so like army, military, blah blah blah. Like,
Well, that's fine. No, that's okay.
We just went through a whole fucking different, like, first off, we started talking about, like, prostitutes and shit. Then we started talking about fucking this man hitting a fucking bird with a fucking garbage truck to depressing shit to inspiring, like, real shit. And now we're talking about war. The fuck?
Yeah, no, the conversation just flows.
Joey, I don't know if Joey can still hear me if he's there, but he's bro, you hit the like, how would you like it if someone ran you over with a fucking garbage truck and then put you with salt and pepper? That's it. Like, no lemon pepper, no Cajun seasoning, no ginger rub, like, not just salt and pepper. And
I shouldn't say he ran it over. That fucker flew into the fucking.
I don't know. It's not my fucking fault. Fucking good.
He just ate it.
Yeah.
He
I just want a bunch.
took it home.
It provided.
I'm sorry.
Tell you one thing. I've never gone hungry on that truck.
Oh my god! Like, but did it taste good though? Like, how did it taste like chicken?
Yeah, that's why they call it chicken.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Right, real quick. Do y'all have
He got it
gator?
for free.
Have you ever had gator before? Gator meat?
No,
No, I want to try it though.
I've had bison once.
It does, like, the texture is like chicken, but it definitely tastes different. So, like, you should definitely try it one day. Because, like I said, I'm from Louisiana, so we got, like, all kinds of gators. So, but I only had gator when I was down in New Orleans, though. That's the thing.
The most, like, odd bit of meat I've had is bison. I've had bison once, and that's it. That's all I've had.
Yeah,
And
bison's.
I don't know if I think I recall maybe having venison once, maybe as well, but I've had bison.
So they're man, like, I know there are like animals they say that are like gamey tasting. Like, I think it's like moose, bear, like another animal. It's like, if you don't cook it right, it can be like really gamey flavor. Which I don't know what gamey tastes like, but it doesn't sound appealing. So it's like, shit, is it possible for that shit to be like too gamey, like bison? Or is it like kind of like a cow, where it's just like, you can cook it however.
I mean, it was a bit. It depends how it's cooked, really. I think because when I had mine, it was kind of soft. I don't know how to describe it to you. It's kind of hard to describe the taste to it. It's not quite like steak either. Bison, it's not. I mean, mine was kind of soft. It wasn't hard. It wasn't like a tough piece of meat. You know what I mean? I don't know. It just depends how you cook it, I guess, as well.
Oh shit! I ended up Hulk smashing this one guy who's from Australia. He said like they eat kangaroo like steaks over there, but he was like they gamey too. Like, man, can you imagine eating a kangaroo?
I once someone told me they ate dolphin once.
How the fuck do you eat a dolphin?
I have no idea, but they just.
What is the texture of the meat? Like, is it more like salmon? Is it more like beef? Is it more like just a regular flaky fish? Like, what is the texture of dolphin and whale and other?
I wouldn't know. I would not know. I never had that.
I don't know. Can you imagine if dinosaurs were still around? If we would eat them?
Eat the shit out of some dinosaurs. I mean, but then again, I take that back because like you.
It's like you run up on a T-Rex, you bite it in the ankle. Next thing you know, you're fucking getting kicked across the fucking world.
I mean, some dino ankle sounds pretty good. And also real talk. So you say something out of ignorance and you don't know until someone corrects you, right? So yeah. I was talking to some people because there's some friends I have online that are from Canada, and I was like, bro, honestly, I feel like I can enjoy some moose knuckle soup, and they like started laughing at me.
Starts laughing.
You know what moose knuckle is? I was like, it's a fucking moose knuckle. Like, you take the knuckle of a moose and make a soup out of it. And they're like, apparently some shit with, like, testicles. Kind of like how a camel toe is. So I was like,
Yeah, I know that's what we call it up here. We don't call it a camel toe. We call it a moose knuckle.
man, that's some bullshit. Damn it. I didn't know that. I didn't even know that.
Yeah,
I'm over here like, yeah, I would love some fucking moose knuckle soup.
I have a whole new respect for you now.
Oh my god. Oh my god. He'll never try to dick cramp after this. Oh my god.
Oh no, I'm still tempted. I'm still 100% gonna have to have that.
Man, it's so simple. Literally just pour a shot of Fireball, and then you squeeze, because it has to be freshly squeezed lemon juice, like literally from a lemon. No, don't get that pre-bottled bullshit. All right, it won't taste right. Like, it literally has to be, because I tried it. Because you know, when you want to drink, you want to drink. So you just think like, oh, let me just get a fucking bottle of.
You can't
lemon.
cheat it. You
Yeah,
can't
man,
fucking
it
cheat it.
does not taste the same. It does not taste the same at all. All right, it's like if I took that pot of beans and poured Splenda instead of real sugar in that pot of beans. Like, it just won't taste the same. So it's like shit. You have to have the freshly squeezed lemon juice in there, and my God, it's very lovely. Because I will give you a hint. Let's see. Well, shit, y'all from Canada, so y'all may not have it.
It's like the best way I could explain like cheating with food. It's like when you're firing a real gun with like per se a 9mm. You're firing a Full Metal Jacket, and then you fire a blank version of that. It's not the same.
Not the same. So you ever have that chewing gum called Big Red?
No,
It's
I've
the
never heard of that.
No.
Big red, like chew.
Well, no, it's a chewing gum, like a regular gum. It's called Big Red. It's like a flaming cinnamon flavor.
No, I've never seen it.
Oh, I know of it though, and the only reason I know of it is because of. Oh, you can get fucked, buddy. I won. Fuck you, prick. I'm playing Risk right now. The only reason I know it is because of the movie Talladega Nights. Will Ferrell, when he's doing the fucking commercials, he's like, if you don't chew Big Red, then fuck you.
Man, I feel so bad because I'm like really terrible with movies. Like, people will be like, "Oh, this movie, that movie, that actor, this character." I'm like, "Yeah, no, I
Ferrell,
don't."
he's also in Step Brothers.
Yeah, it's like I know Will Ferrell, but it's like, I
Yeah.
don't really remember his movies like that.
I like him. He's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, he's great. I agree.
But yeah, no, that's the only reason I know Big Red.
Oh shit. Honestly. Sorry, I think I ran out of juice. My bad.
No, you're fine.
I'm running out of conversation here. Back talking about drugs? No.
Game stream, not a conversation stream. So
No, but it was. You know what? It's
At this point, it might as well be a fucking podcast.
I'm probably gonna rename it that after this. I'm gonna save this.
We honestly do need to do like a straight podcast, though.
I've had thoughts about that. Just the thing is, my biggest thing is if I start doing that, is like who's gonna show up and watch it. I'm not gonna sit here and just do it by myself and then record it, right?
That's the thing. You don't tell anybody about the podcast. You let them find it themselves.
Well, that's true.
Yeah,
Unless that show will go unnoticed for 10 years, and then next thing you know, that thing will have 1 million views for no reason.
Yeah.
So YouTube works.
That has happened, and so T70, real quick, what ultimately because there are people, they create their channels for strictly views. There are people that create their channels because they want to bring people that share the same thoughts together. Or
He's been around for a decade.
Yeah, so it's like, what's your goal ultimately? Like, what would you like to happen with this channel?
I don't know where it goes now. I'm happy from where I sit right now, to be honest. I'm very happy from where I sit because I have so going back, the second thing you said there, having people to mutually relate to, specifically, that was the reason. I think was
That's
part of
actually
it.
how me and him met through his YouTube.
I wanted to reach out to Slap Train. He's the number one guy when it comes to virtual racing games and stuff like that. I wanted to get noticed from him,
Especially
big
here in
time.
Canada.
And sadly, it never happened. But at the same time, I'm happy that I have the group that I have, and I just want.
I mean, you can't say you didn't get noticed by Slap Train. You did.
No,
You did actually get through.
I met him, but I wanted to have a video with him. More or less have a Forza video. That's what I'd like to do.
Hey, at least you got a fucking photo with him.
Yeah, I did.
And a mini conversation.
Yeah, a very small conversation, and I my original goal was to try to bring as many kind of like people who are like into cars and stuff like that together, and we all just kind of talk it out, sort of thing, and so I can have people to talk to on that same level as well. And so far, from where I see it, I'm very happy from where I sit. Where it goes from here, I'm not too sure. It's been a little bit of a dead end pool because virtual racing games have kind of died in my opinion the way they sit, and it's kind of hard to kind of go what the next thing is for me. But for what it is I'm doing now, especially things that I'm doing with being a gearhead as well, it kind of goes.
Plus, you're starting to find the succession in that on Twitter.
Yeah, absolutely. And I mean, at the end of the day, it all kind of relates. I mean, for me, I love car stuff. I can't let that go for me, and I want to just keep following wherever it goes. And I love mechanics. I love aviation. I love it all. So I just want to be around people who understand that passion as well as I do. Though I'm still chasing mine, that sort of thing.
That's how I met him, through YouTube there, off a YouTube video. And
my thing is, you should never be put. You should never feel like you're put in a position where you should feel like you need to let any of that go. So, like you even the thought of letting any of that go should never cross your mind. You started this channel and this community.
Yeah, but it's like the thing is we're running out of content.
That's the problem.
The content to do, like. He hasn't done the last proper video he did before the ones we released was about what, half a year ago. Before we did the whole 0 hour thing.
The thing is, I could sit here for hours and rant about AAA gaming, and there are a lot of people who sit here and
I'll never see the end of that.
They would sit here and agree with me with it, and but where I stand with what I want to do and what I like in virtual gaming. It's changed from where it was several years ago, and unfortunately, companies are just not listening to what we want anymore. Like any AAA game company's not listening to what we want anymore. And I can't just sit here and make content that I don't quite enjoy either, because it's not like I'm never gonna stop making content on racing games. I'm gonna keep doing it regardless, right? It's just that it's just not going to have that same thing that I kind of had that expectation to be there for when it was several years ago, because things have changed.
It's not going to have that same spark.
The politics of some of the choices that these companies have made has brought me down too, and it's like, well, I want to have this in a game and I can't get it. So you know what I mean? It's like I'm not going to sit here and be the person who's sitting on sponsors and probably being paid to say these companies doing good things. They're not doing good things in my opinion. So I'd rather sit here and tell them the way how I feel about it and say how things used to be, and then just to kind of keep up on top of it and say, no, I'm actively enjoying this game. No, I'm not actively enjoying this game because it doesn't have these things anymore. So I don't know. And then also obviously having an audience to watch it to at the same time is also very tricky, but at the same time, like I said, I'm happy with the group I have. Kind of wish sometimes when I do this sort of thing, I would like to have an active group. I'd like to have an active. I used to have at least 10 people watching, and I was happy to have 10. I was super happy to have 10. That's all I ever want, really. I wouldn't know how to control 1,000, but I would love to have at least 10. But it's more likely than what it has been. Every time I stream, no one shows up. And it doesn't matter what it is, just because
the last big game we had was about a year ago when we hit 1,000. I say we because I take it as like a group effort.
Yeah.
He owns the channel, but it's like we pitch ideas to each other and think of what we could do. Because he runs it, but it's like almost like a group effort in a way.
It's definitely a team effort, and definitely a group effort in here for sure. I mean, I started getting more serious about YouTube whilst I was in college, and that's how kind of this whole thing started. Because I
met him when I was in college.
I was sitting. I had basically gave up on YouTube several years backwards. I didn't upload a single video for the longest time. When I was in college, I felt very isolated, and I had no one to talk to. And I just had the idea. I had this idea. It's like, you know what? Why don't I just try to bring back my YouTube again? Let's try doing something. And I needed something to distract me from the stresses of college, and I was under a lot of stresses under college. And I wasn't making adamant friends in college, and what I did was I just decided to go back to YouTube, and it started off with me just making taking mobile games and streaming them online. And I started picking 1, 2, 3, and then eventually I got my first Xbox, and I decided to utilize the Xbox as much as I could, and I made videos without a capture card. Like, I was straight potatoing the thing, and I was taking advantage of everything. I was sending
not potato, I'd say ghetto rigging it.
I was pre-recording videos on the Xbox and recording my voice with it at the same time, timed properly, and sending those videos off to my OneDrive, and then gathering those videos from my OneDrive to my phone and editing on my phone, and then putting those videos out. And when you look at those videos, it looked like it was been done by a person running an Elgato capture card, but it wasn't. It was just me taking advantage of every tool I had on the Xbox and making it work for me, just for something I had nothing of, right? And that really worked for a while, until the point where it was like, well, console was dying out to me, and I decided to leave console and say, fuck it, I'm buying PC. I'm going to have my own PC build and take this a step further. And so I decided to do that. And this is where it sits with it today, actually, in regards to that. Yeah.
It doesn't mean he's giving up all hope, though.
No, it's not like I'm giving up. It's just that the content is really slow, and there's times where I don't want to stream, and sometimes it's like, well, why bother should I stream? No one's gonna show up. But sometimes I still do. Like tonight, I just kind of felt bored, so I just decided to stream, and I had the guys online, and decided to play Farming Sim, and I decided, well, there's 5 of us in here. I'll start streaming. Because this would be a good time to kind of start go live and see what's up, and this has been a great.
I mean, like when we started the stream, it was pretty good. It was pretty funny, and then as soon as Joey came into the photo, first Joey, 20 minutes, I almost fucking thought I was gonna die.
Joey,
don't you put that on? Oh, we all collectively that pow. We've all added to that pile, but I will say this, because I don't know what how it all is when it comes to YouTube, because I do enjoy going on to Twitch to watch streamers and whatnot, and I do pay subscriptions and all that stuff.
I used to stream on Twitch.
I used to fix it. I need to fix that. So.
Yeah, he has to
fix it. What do you mean?
Well, I had something running in OBS and it doesn't work anymore, but I had something called Restream, and Restream allowed me to stream both to YouTube and Twitch at the same time, but I don't know what's wrong with OBS and I can't seem to fix it. But it's not streaming to both anymore, and I gotta go see. No,
I think OBS switched it so it's a premium thing now.
Yeah, see, I didn't know about that. If that's the case, that's why it's not working for me anymore. Because I used to be able to do both at the same time and being.
Yeah, well, it's. I think it's fucking bullshit.
It is.
Right, like now you're just trying to gouge. Like I was looking at a server. It's interesting. I was looking at a server build today, and this wasn't like It's just I watch a lot of like tech stuff on YouTube, right? So I was watching Linus Tech Tips. They did a $1 million server build, and $400,000 of that budget was just the software for it.
Yeah.
And you know, all that software did was just visualize the server. That's all it did. You pay a fucking team of programmers $100,000 that can build you something just as good. Like it is what it is.
No, I on the subject of that, I can banter about that too, because I don't like the fact that all these programs are becoming a paid subscription too. It's super annoying. Like,
yeah.
I get it. You gotta pay somebody to make the whatever, but at the same time, for when it comes to this is like pro bono kind of work for me. It's like, this is not, you know what I mean? I shouldn't be having to. You're almost kind of bottlenecking me to do something that it's like, really. And I get it. It's like, in a way, it's like you're investing in your own self and you're investing in it. But then at one point, it was allowable.
Well, look at
what
Netflix is a prime example of what they're doing is wrong.
Exactly. Yeah.
You see, like, they added a subscription, and this is gonna sound really bad until I explain it, but they made a subscription for poor people because they don't give a fuck who they're taking money from.
No.
Like, they added a subscription where it's like $6 a month or something like that, and it has ads. The ads alone pay for that subscription.
Yep.
So that should be a free, or at least even if you charge only 99 cents a month, that's fine.
Yep.
But still, you're charging fucking $8 or $6 or whatever the fuck it is.
No, it's pretty
per
stupid.
subscription with ads. Like, I pay $10 a month on YouTube just to get out of ads.
Yep.
Actually, that's not Netflix. That's Hulu. Hulu has the ads. Netflix doesn't have ads, but Hulu does have the ads.
Netflix. Yeah, Netflix did add an option for ads.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. Did they? Oh,
Wait,
shit.
Joe, you never made this fucking switch to Opera GX?
For what?
For a browser? That's
No,
what I
so-
use.
No, I run Chrome.
I use Opera GX. I don't get any ads on anything.
No, I still get ads, Henry. It doesn't work. The ad
Not for
blocker
you.
doesn't work.
It works on YouTube and SoundCloud. That's all I need.
Well, I mean, I have an ad blocker that obviously Phoenix gave me, and it works on everything. So I just.
No, well, I just pay for YouTube because I download videos too, right? Especially when I know I'm gonna be out of internet for a couple hours, I'll download videos to watch. Like, just random shit that I find, I'll just download like 30 or 40 of them, and then I'll watch them and delete them. This way I can have a selection of stuff to watch.
Absolutely, YouTube is a great place, and I think YouTube has changed a ton, and that's the biggest problem with it as well, is that I feel as if where I sit, being in this position, is that I feel like, and I feel like I'm being a shit ton shadow banned for what it is. I know I am, because I'm not
Because you're not making the fucking content they want.
I'm not making not only that, it's just I mean, yeah, I could spend more time in here. I could get like Adobe Premiere and fucking spend 7 hours editing a video, and the most frustrating part about this as well is that the times that I've spent editing a video, you know, it goes up there and it doesn't get noticed at all, and
Like,
it will come, and it's funny, some of the videos that I've made several years ago are getting noticed now, which is
and going back, going back to all that, like, so I just searched it up now. So the ad-supported version of Netflix costs $5.99. The standard version, I keep in mind this is American pricing, so I pay more than the amount I'm gonna say at the end. Then there's the ad-free, starts at $9.99, and then I have the version that's $20.99. So I pay, I think it's like $25 a month just for Netflix.
So here's shit. So here's my thing, is that when it comes to things like YouTube and Twitch, those are the two primary ones, especially for streamers.
Yep.
Is that back in the day, you could be that guy, like you, because me and Joey will probably remember of like when you had videos like the fat dude that made the Numa Numa Yay, like.
Oh my god, yeah. Oh my god.
Yeah, like you had that, and then I don't know if you remember that Halo video where it's like they had the Halo, shooter game, and they had that song called "I'm an asshole." He's a fucking asshole. ASSHOLE, everybody, and they like made this video, like okay, and everybody, that shit got millions of views, right? There's like all these fucking videos out there, like these old timey videos, like people just in their apartments, so they have this raggedy ass SFM that they created, but it got views. But now those type of videos don't make views. It's the Kim Kardashians, it's the Mr. Beast, it's the PewDiePies, it's the Markipliers. Like they're already top tier. They don't need that projection out there. But the algorithm already puts them out there. Even though yes, they are already up top. They have so many subscribers that they're naturally going to be up top. But yet the system continuously pushes them versus, okay, you know what? They're already up top. Let's look at what's some new material, what's some new fresh meat. Like if I was a corporation, fresh meat. Let me see what's out there. Let me see some new shit. Let me push it out there.
If you guys will, Tio, Henry, if you guys want to direct your attention to your DMs, I sent you the link to the Numa Numa guy.
That
was YouTube growing up for me.
I could.
Yeah, I've seen that.
And that's why I said that's why I say games like RuneScape will always hold a special place in my heart. I don't give a fuck what anyone says.
It's like one of the most famous videos of all time on YouTube. I've seen that. I'd fucking jump off. I'd fucking break both my legs if I hadn't seen that.
That's got 60.
YouTube go round like back in the day, and I know I sound like an old timey ass motherfucker. It's like, you are.
Back in the day, that's when you fucking emailed links to people. You didn't just send it over text. Like you emailed links. Like when you saw something on YouTube and you wanted to share it with people in your office or in your workplace, you fucking emailed everyone.
Yeah, you had to forward, copy, paste, blah blah blah. Like, But see, the thing is though, is that is what made YouTube go round though. And so it's like, okay, now that YouTube has blown up, now it's trying to become. See, that's the bullshit I hate. I'm starting to sound like a boomer, so excuse me, but that's the shit I hate. It's like now all these social media websites are trying to become TikTok.
Actually, you know what's a really prime example of shit like this? Video game industry.
Really?
You look at video games 20 years ago versus video games today. We'll take Resident Evil 1 for an example. Resident Evil 1 released on disc, and on cartridge. That didn't have patches. That didn't have, you roll a game out. We'll say Forza Horizon 5.
Yep.
It comes out fucking day one. You have to do a fucking 15 gig update.
It's broken.
Because they're fixing shit they couldn't get right in development.
No,
every update, it took 15 gig update.
And this is exactly, Joey, what I'm saying with that. It's exactly what I mean. It's just, it's never used to be that way when these games were coming out originally, especially on the Xbox 360. They weren't really broken then. Now they're really just becoming broken on.
Because they didn't have time to have a game broken. They had to fix it and have it ready.
I'm just gonna backtrack here for a second. Back to boomer YouTube talk. Do you remember the song "Chocolate Rain"?
Oh my God! Don't fucking bring that up, man. I was around when that shit.
I wasn't around lit enough to see things.
Fuck, man. I remember seeing that.
I remember Chocolate Rain and bro, like that shit. Things like that, even though I do hate it though. Real talk, I do hate it. They bullied the shit out of that chick Friday. She made the song Friday.
Oh, Rebecca Black.
Yeah, Rebecca Black. It's
of course I know her offhand. Okay, of course I know Rebecca Black offhand.
Yeah, but the thing is though, even though people that was when it started to become kind of the let's all gang up and hate. But at the end of the day, she became popular and shit. But it's like, okay, you got Friday by Rebecca Black and Chocolate Rain, and then other shit that becomes popular. It's like, bro, Like, that was YouTube, though. Like, that was fucking YouTube. Like, there was this one video. I'm going to share it to you, Joey. It's called, I think it's like, I don't know if it's like 47 or 53 or over 60. It's like, they take a bunch of memes back in the day, and they put it in one music video.
Oh my god, I'm probably going to enjoy it.
Yeah, and then you remember, because there was one part where they had the honey badgers. You remember, like, badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom, badger, 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 badger. Oh, it's a snake! It's a snake! Oh, you remember honey badger, right?
Oh my god.
Yeah,
You're gonna make this man start fucking crying.
Don't you remember honey badger?
Yeah.
Snake!
Oh my god.
See, that was YouTube. Look at YouTube now versus YouTube back then. You remember that Pop-Tart cat? The Pop-Tart cat?
Oh, the Nyan Cat. Yeah, Nyan Cat.
Nyan Cat, yeah.
Pop-Tart cat. I remember one of my friends showed me that shit. I fucking told him that's the most annoying shit ever. Looking back.
See, the thing is, though, for you guys, like, by the time you guys had seen it, we'd seen that, like, 4 years ago. Like, we were already on different things. So,
But it's like, we could still share that same vibe. Like, even though Pop-Tart Cat came out, like, you know, when it came out, when we were, like, their age, it's like, okay, you know what, now that they're like older, it's like, hey man, here's a newer Pop-Tart cat, but like, you know, it's still like some good old janky shit that somebody in their basement came up with, you know, like it's all good.
So technically we can use reverse psychology. So they had seen this stuff like 4 or 5 years after it came out. So who's really the boomer now? Or who's really in the fucking know? So by the time you guys had seen this shit, it was no longer hip in our world. We were on the newer, better, bigger things.
Newer, better, bigger things. Man.
And now look at YouTube.
You remember when teabagging was popular in Halo?
Yeah. Oh yeah. You remember Red vs. Blue?
Bro, like, see, that's the shit, man. Like, old YouTube was fucking different, man. It was fucking different.
YouTube was a cool spot back then.
Man, but the thing is that's no longer a thing. Like imagine Numa, like the Numa guy. Imagine him, like, if his video wasn't out back then, it coming out now, it wouldn't trend. It wouldn't.
No, it probably still would. It just wouldn't have the biggest hit it did back then.
Bro. You remember the SFM videos of WoW? When they would, like, take celebrities or some shit and they would make, like, the advertisements for World of Warcraft?
Mr. T, Ozzy Osbourne.
Yeah, Ozzy Osbourne. There could only be one King of Darkness, a Prince of Darkness.
Yeah.
Man, like... Bro,
Wait, I got one. All I have to do is say this, and you'll know it right away. Then, Leroy Jenkins. We got a 33.33 repeating chance of survival here. Fucking guys, I'm going in, Leroy. Oh my God, did he go in there?
Oh my God, he's fucking it up. He's fucking it up. Drink his ass, like, oh my God.
The whole team's just like, fuck, dude, you got us all killed.
So killed. Why?
Did you see there's a big push for Vanilla WoW again, eh?
That was the shit back then. I missed that crap. Now it's just like regurgitating TikTok videos that have been made into YouTube shorts.
And
I don't know.
Yeah,
I just use TikTok to watch hot girls dance.
And honestly, and that's the thing. I mean, I can rant about TikTok for hours here.
I can directly blame TikTok for my almost $4,000 OnlyFans purchases.
Jesus. Like TikTok is the reason why I think a lot of things like dropped, and especially my personal thing, the way I see it is that people's attention spans are fucking like 2 seconds, man. Like I can't even. That's the thing. I can't put a video anymore. It's like properly edited, and people don't have attention. They don't have that attention because their thought process is about as deep as a glass of water. Like it's fucking shit when I.
Well, no, you know what fucked that up for everybody? Vines.
Yeah, that goes back too. Yeah, I remember Vines. I remember Vines.
Yes, I forgot about
that. Was probably the beginning. That's probably the catalyst of that.
Yeah, like before, because before we had, but you know what? It's an interesting trend in TikTok. Like if you look at TikTok, like at first it was 15-second videos, and now they had 60-second videos, and now they have up to 3 minutes. So we're actually gaining that trend back, where people want more content.
Yeah.
Because people realize that in 15 seconds you don't have time to do a lot. So if you're gonna make a viral video in 15 seconds, you better do something fucking worth it.
It's kind of like the same ideology when you think of somebody who's trying to make a commercial, right, or something like that on TV. It's the same sort of thing. It's like, how are you gonna sell this product in like 30 seconds? Same thing. How do you sell yourself?
That moment when 3-hour ads became a thing on YouTube.
Yeah.
I remember seeing one of those. I was like, holy fuck.
No, we still remember when YouTube was ad free no matter what.
Yeah.
Those were the days, man. Those were the days.
Remember that kid? He used to do YouTube videos. Remember he sounded really stupid, like he was like, my name is Fred.
Fred. I know that guy, Fred. I remember fucking watching his shit.
Like it was really like back in the day.
It was annoying.
Doesn't ring a bell for me, so I don't think I've seen him.
How have you not heard of Fred?
Well, see, actually, what's bullshit is YouTube.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead. My bad.
Oh no. Go ahead. I can finish my thought here.
No. I was saying like I was really late to the game of learning about equals 3. You remember him with Ray William Johnson?
Yep.
Sorry, I'm not dying. I just got a bad cough. Sorry. Just like a temporary cough. I swear I'm not dying of COVID. But yeah, Ray William Johnson, he was like, I feel like he was a good example of when you have something good going for you, like really, really good, because what he had going for him at the time was like really good. But then he wanted to expand, which is okay. You want to expand, you want to get more mature. But then again, you do have to remember where you built your fan base. You know, if you built your fan base off of games or build your fan base off of commentary, off of silly videos, or build your fan base off of whatever, right? If you try to go past that into something totally different, your fan base isn't going to follow you wholly and entirely. You will have a lot of dedicated fans that will follow you, yes, but not all of them. So I feel like that when he tried to mature his brand and the shit failed, it's like he tried, if I can remember straight, he tried to go back into the same shit, and it's just like, yeah, it just didn't work out. So he just like kind of ruined his.
Yeah, well, equals three was like that was like the meme news.
That was the shit back then.
That was like, you watch that, like if you wanted to stay current in internet trends and stuff, like you watched equals 3.
Mm-hmm.
Because it had everything, and it went through like memes, like current stuff, like funny stuff. It's kind of like, yeah. But like I was saying with YouTube, actually, there's a bullshit policy that Canada wants to implement, and I actually signed the petition against it. It's Bill C-11.
Oh yeah, I got wind of that. That's fucking horse crap, man.
Yeah, they want to pitch. Well, no, Canada wants to change our media laws so that we get pushed more Canadian content.
Oh, I remember. I heard I only heard an inkling of that, but yeah, because people were like, okay, so it sounds like only Justin Bieber and Drake will be the mainstream music media for Canada, radio stations and shit.
Yeah, well,
I'd fucking kill myself.
Jokes on the world because we all hate fucking Justin Bieber.
And Drake is so Americanized now. It's just like, it's not.
In my opinion, Drake is overrated.
Bro, they're really roasting him on that song he created, which me personally, like, I definitely like it when dudes fuck other dudes, but they're like in the black community, especially in the rap community, like, being gay is just like unfortunately is frowned upon, unfortunately. So
yeah,
like when he came out with that song, it's like
the thing for me, considering the fact that I am a rapper and shit, if you like, depending, I am a rapper myself, but if you it depends on what type of rapping you do. If you're trying to put on like this gangster act and you're gay, right? You'll get fucking. They'll literally kill you. Mm-hmm. You'll literally get killed for being gay, and you're trying to pose as a tough guy.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, gangsters today aren't gangsters. Well, I know that much.
It depends on what you fucking declare gangster.
I don't know. 1950s mafia. That was pretty fucking gangster.
Well, no. I will say this.
Actually, that's just pure terrorism. I was gonna say, if you want to see some gangsters, go out to Mexico, but that's just pure terrorism.
Well, no, you do have like those up and coming wannabe gangsters that they're like, okay, there's a hit put out, or they're like, someone don't like this person, like, oh, there's this guy that came out as gay or whatever the fuck, right? And it's just like, okay, you know what? I can roll up on this dude and fucking shoot him and get street cred, right? And unfortunately, it happens. It happens. Like, people literally, they're popular, they're rich, they get rolled up on, and we call it getting rolled up on, but they get rolled up on and they get shot. And it's unfortunate because, like, people are like, I want to be a gangster now. They fucking killing people and shit. But I will say this, that unfortunately, especially in the black community, and when you're a black man in the rap community, being gay is almost a death sentence, and it's sad. But
especially in Chicago, you'll get fucking killed. They'll execute you for that right on the spot.
They will, because
your own fucking gang will kill you.
Yeah, because like in the, don't get me wrong, like, being gay in any type of community, you do definitely risk being unfortunately executed, straight up executed. But yeah, definitely
they think you're gonna give them a weak vibe, or like make them look weaker than what they are. And they don't want that image, so they gotta get rid of you as quick as they can.
It goes deeper than that, though. It's just like, cause when you hear of like different races, and it's like, okay, this person, like, as a man, you're gay. It's like, okay, there's all kinds of homophobia, but I can only speak for the black community. But it's like extra bad in the black community. And when I say that, like, you got it's really dangerous to be a openly gay black man, and you're in a relationship with what we call a down low black man. He's on the down low, like, nobody knows that he's gay, but if there's a hint that you may out him, he will fucking kill you. So it's just like, bro, like, that shit is
people are afraid of the truth getting out there and shit.
But I don't want to like turn the subject too dark, because like I know it's kind of turning a dark path. So I don't want to like.
I'll tell you this though, it's definitely safer than Mexico. Because when they execute you, they'll fucking they'll literally film you being executed.
Yeah,
that's the whole scary. You never want to talk shit on the cartel. They could probably be fucking listening. They're probably coming to my house right now, fucking with an RPG or some shit. I don't fucking know.
I remember watching that video actually of a father and son getting executed.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I actually
seen
the one
they cut the father's head off, or they cut the son's head off before they killed the father, but they cut his off with a chainsaw, and then they used a big buck knife on the father.
You're wrong, actually. Those weren't father and son. That was uncle and nephew. That was uncle and nephew that got executed. I know about
it was basically just a warning that said don't rat the cartel.
Yeah, because they tried to play two different groups and shit. They got fucking executed for that. Because they were stealing from the cartel, and that's what happened to them. And the cartel people you don't want to fuck with. They're essentially the Mexican version of ISIS.
Well, how about this? Let's not even worry. Let's not even.
Yeah, we're bringing that subject in this channel like that. I'm like, no, let's not talk that.
Yeah. So.
Probably showing this. I don't want a fucking armored vehicle rolling up into my fucking.
Let's not talk about
front
that.
yard.
Jesus Christ. Now I'm being about to get flagged for everything.
Bro, like, can you imagine having an armored vehicle? Like, I mean, like, if I had to have
I'll
an armored
fucking break
vehicle,
the window
like,
behind me and run through the fence line.
Like, I mean, I would like to have bulletproof windows. That'd be nice, but that shit's expensive. But it'd be
Imagine
nice.
trying to break out of your own fucking house.
And with bulletproof
Can't even get
windows,
out.
You're just like, goddamn, like you're throwing like all the chairs, all the fucking TVs. You're trying to like bust through this fucking window because your house on fire or some crap. Like, God damn it, we got these bulletproof windows.
Or it's like there's a fucking active shooter. They bust through the fucking front door. They enter the room. You're over there, fucking shovel in hand, trying to fucking break the window. You look over. Hey guys, I'm gonna get peppered with rounds, ain't I?
Bro, but
That would be shitty.
hey, I mean, it'll be an experience though. That's for sure.
Yeah, an experience that won't fucking last very long.
Man, honestly, I mean, you know, I think honestly, if me, you, and T70 work together to pick up Joey and throw his ass through the bulletproof window, we could totally like break that shit. And
Oh my
We ain't
God.
picking that motherfucker up, I'll tell you that.
No. I mean, with the combined effort of all three of us, like, let our powers combine. Like, I know y'all too young to remember Captain Planet, but like, you know, if we let our powers combine and pick up Joey, we could totally break that fucking window. Real talk. or y'all could pick
Yeah, bro,
up
if
me.
we actually tried to lift that son of a bitch.
I could
I'm
probably pick up both Tio and Henry for one arm.
Oh, for sure. I
Probably, man. Fucking
I weigh-
stick, man. Scrawny.
I throw 90-pound bags of garbage with one hand.
I weigh 150 pounds. So I
Joey,
weigh 150.
okay. Wait, who weighs 150?
I do.
Oh
Fucking
my
throw me like a dart.
I weigh 150 pounds, 5'4" in height, medium build.
Oh, you're 5'4". Oh man, listen, like if we
He's a
ever
short
meet
one.
in person, if we
I'm a
ever
very
meet in
small
person, like obviously I would ask for your permission, but like, can I like pick you up? Like, I would just love to like just hold you, just pick you up and just.
I'd allow that. I'd allow that.
Oh, okay.
I would
I
allow
mean,
it.
As long as you finish him off before you put him down.
Oh my god.
No, oh my goodness.
Fuck's
Look,
sake,
listen,
Joey.
I mean, I know it's
Come
kind
on,
of going
come
around
on.
that.
We just went through a really dark phase. We gotta pick it up with some comedy.
No. Here's the thing, because like just a few hours ago, y'all didn't even know what my genitals were. Y'all were like, okay, it's a dude or a chick. So I'm like, okay, I'm not sure if they're okay with
Joey's getting too fucking
No,
comfortable
this
now.
is no my My Discord is everybody in here is like really open and respectful. So I got nobody in here is gonna bash anybody for anything. I'm very clear with that in this Discord. So.
Well, all right.
The only thing we don't take kind here is micromanagement.
Micromanagement is a problem.
Throw you right out the fucking door.
And we don't like microtransactions.
Micromanagement and passive
Especially
aggressive
that.
behavior is not good. So no. Those two things.
So T70, I gotta ask you a serious question. Sorry, I'm slurring now.
No, it's
I'm
fine.
like, oh.
Now I'm the one being interviewed here, so it's that's cool. So yeah.
Oh no, like it's not like that serious, but it's like a serious question, but kind of slurry. So Joey may be able to help you out too with answering it. So if I had to pick you up,
right?
How would you want it? Do you want me to pick you up from the back, or do you want me to pick you up from the front?
Doesn't matter to me.
All right, we're going from the back then. All right, let's go.
Fucking RKO.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, that doesn't bother me either.
Well, Now the answer to now the thing is though, is do you want rug burn on your back or on your chest?
Oh, Jesus.
You're terrible. You are terrible. You know what? Why don't you go back to your office party and make like jokes to them? Damn it.
Well, you know what joke's really funny when HR wants to hear it.
Oh man, no. Because I don't know if you saw the pinned comment that T70 left, but I was like talking about that.
There. You should read it. Everyone should read it. It's really out there.
Yeah, I was trying to have him read it, and I was like, oh shit, man, that chick, she was like, I think she was streaming or some shit. Some dude was trolling her. She was like, shut up before I fuck your dad and give birth to a son that he'll actually, appreciate.
Holy shit.
It was good. I pinned that. It was good. I had to pin it.
Shit, that's fucking awesome.
That is 100% baller right there.
Damn. I was like, you know what? I'm stealing the fuck out of that.
That's some gangsta shit, man.
That took more than 9 brain cells to make. I like it.
I only have 3.
Like, have y'all real quick, just a change in subject. Like, have y'all ever off the like just as it happened, like something you said something so awesome or did something so awesome, it's just like it just happened. And you just took pride in that shit. Like, yep, I did it. I done did it. Like,
yeah,
yep.
but when I try to think about it, I can't think of what I fucking said.
It's rare.
Every day I live.
I know, you're a fucking comedian genius, you son of a bitch. Shut the fuck up. You're not in the career. Go back to the corner, bitch.
So here's my example. I was talking to one of my because I'm in a webcam site called Tiny Chat, and I was talking to some friends on there. And one guy was like, "Oh yeah, I don't go to strip clubs and shit." I was like, "Wait, you don't go to strip clubs? Like, I mean, it's all kinds of tricks and titties and all this and that, right?" He was like, no, I just don't go. And I'm like, well, why not? Like, it's so fucking fun. He's like, well, I'm just too wholesome for that. I was like, well, you need to hold some of them titties up in your hands because this shit's awesome. And this dude's like, I was like, man. It's the drop of the hat, like, hold some of them titties up in your hand. That's all I got. I mean, I'm thinking
Oh, that was good.
Huh?
That was good.
That was fucking good. It was just a drop I had. Just it just popped up. I was like, all right, I'm gonna fire back this again.
Oh my god, that's good.
Oh, some of the titties in your hands. But that's all I got. That's all I got. I don't have any other cool, awesome stories.
I've made some pretty fucked up replies to things.
Oh,
so when we go out on the garbage truck, sometimes people will give us snacks and stuff like that.
No, I totally
and it's the best because I walked in one day and I don't know what the hell made me do it, but they were like, "Oh, making jokes." They're like, "Oh, Joey's eating stuff off the garbage truck again." And I was like, "Fuck you!" I said, "The economy's bad." I said, "Maybe if this fucking job would pay more, I wouldn't have to eat off the garbage truck." Everybody just started dying laughing. Jeez, and I was like, right. Oh fuck, I didn't mean to say it like that. But like it just came out and I was like, holy fuck, like, oh shit.
It's fucking funny.
Because I work with a bunch of guys at a shop, right? So we're used to like, fuck off, fuck this, fuck her, fuck him, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, it's funny, and it was just, yeah.
Did they shut him up?
Fuck off, maybe if this fucking job would pay more, I wouldn't have to eat off the garbage truck.
Oh my god.
It's helping with your monthly grocery bill.
Fuck, it was fun. Oh yeah.
Protein. It's none but protein.
Well, that's what and I was in the grocery store. I was in the grocery store on Thursday, and I made a joke. One of my colleagues was in there, so I asked him. I said, "Hey man, you buy my 2 bags of chips?" And he said, "Fuck you." He said, "You got money." He said, "You should be paying for mine." And I said, "Fuck you. I'm eating off the garbage truck. The economy's bad." Everyone started laughing in the store, right? And I said, yeah, it's all fun and games until something's moving in your mouth.
Oh, you got live bait.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Terrible! You're
Hey Joey, what's your funny? What? In your opinion, what's the funniest punchline you've ever had, or like ever said, Joey?
To like a comment?
To like a joke.
Oh, I can't say it. We'll get banned.
Oh god. Off the record, eh?
Text it then. That's an 18.
to you.
Oh yeah, Tio, so you can't see 18 plus.
Oh yeah, it's because I have that made for admins. So that's why.
Yeah, that's. I heard y'all was talking about some stuff. I was like, I think that's a channel I can't access. Which is all right.
There's things in there too.
I looked into that part of the chat. Why didn't you guys tell me about this?
Well, fucking look through the Discord more, you
I've had
fucking
it
son
in
of a
here for
bitch.
a while, Joey, but like I don't know, I gotta properly introduce this channel, this Discord to people so they know where things are. I'll have to fix that one day.
Mm-hmm.
Here
Like,
we go.
how have I not known this existed?
Because you never look through the fucking channels.
Because
And why am I so intrigued?
I wonder why.
There's more that goes down in this Discord than I want it there to be, but it does exist.
that is life. When you get a bunch of people together and you form a community, you're gonna have one really fucked up shady part. Okay, it happens every time.
This is where it is, and this is where it is.
Yeah, it happens everywhere. It's normal. It's society, right?
Yeah.
That just goes to show that there's culture.
If your Discord doesn't have a fucking porn section, what the fuck's wrong with you?
Yeah, wait a minute. So I'm guessing, I can't see the porn section. Yeah. So
give me a second. Give me a second. I'm getting there.
Man, fucking hold on. Quit rushing them. Fuck.
There you go.
Oh wait. Expanded. Hold on.
Go ahead.
Hold on. Okay, let's see here.
Now this whole Discord probably looks bigger now to you. Now this whole Discord's even bigger.
Oh yeah, it got real big. It got big and long.
There's a lot of shit in here.
My anaconda don't.
Gets fucking copyrighted just from that.
If you look in the 18 plus part of Discord, you'll see my dead bird that I had for lunch.
Oh my god!
Come on, because there's conversations.
Tio missed that whole portion of that because he was gone. Yeah, that was a bird we hit with the garbage truck, and I took it home, cleaned it, and then ate it for lunch.
Oh my god, you did it, Joey! Oh my god! You know what?
He had free lunch.
But you know what? That sounds
the
like
lunch
Joey.
Fucking came to him.
Joey, that's something you would do though. That's.
I've always said I'll never talk shit about my garbage truck because it always provides.
Oh my god!
Fucking literally.
Speaking of that,
I'm telling you, the amount of beer, the amount of whiskey, the amount of drugs, the amount of parties that I've had just with my garbage truck money is astronomical.
And the fact that you've somehow managed to find fucking shell casings.
Yeah, I found 30-odd 6 shell casings in one of the garbage sheds at the clinic, at our local clinic. I said, "Oh yeah, look at that! It's the new vaccine."
Oh yeah, I'm about to disrupt this whole fucking.
I'm scared.
No, okay. Keep it. I would say probably keep it low key for now. Don't just drop anything in here. I don't know.
Wait. No. Here's the thing, because like I like to pay artists because I pay for. Well, you don't know actually, but I
was gonna say, how the fuck do you expect us to know that? We've only known you for a couple hours.
Well, no. You know how people are like, or like, or like the way they say things.
The bullshit knowing.
You know what I'm trying to say, damn it. So I pay people to draw shit that I want them to draw. Draw it for me, right?
I like that.
I pay people to draw stuff, and you know what? I can just post. Not that one. That's the lobster. Sorry. But
You
yeah.
post it there.
No, you're throwing a fucking lobster up in there. Shut up. But
If it's a lobster, it's a lobster. Man,
no, I'm not throwing a lobster in there. Okay, like, do you want it like kind of censored, but also a little bit of like dirty, or you want full blown nasty? Cause like,
I don't know.
We literally have fucking nudes in this motherfucker.
I'm gonna say fuck it. Throw it in there. I don't care. Throw it. I don't care. Throw it.
Literally a fucking hentai in
I'll rest my case. I'll forever rest my case. I'm not shooting the second screen anyway.
I'm dropping it, and here we go. It is loading up. It is loading. Server is processing.
Holy smokes!
Oh my goodness!
Oh my god!
Hold on. I'm still scrolling down. I was all the way at the top.
I'm still scrolling.
Sorry, I didn't know what I was getting into.
I think you just topped this Discord chat with that. That's probably the most. Yeah, that's probably the. By
what have
far
I
the
just
most
seen?
This whole fucking thing. Oh
I mean, I think
my god!
If you're confused on what you're seeing, you know.
No. I'm saying like this is probably at the top of what I've seen. Anything else in this chat box? I mean, that's probably the most I've seen.
Hold
on, wait. Who all? Because you're in the gear community, so do you agree with this shit right here? Hold on.
I'm in the gear community. They're not in it, but.
Hold on. Yeah, there you go.
They're not. I actually don't get that. Actually, to be honest, I don't understand this one. So.
That's quite funny, actually.
You ever seen a chess set before?
A what?
A chess
I
set.
get that.
Yes, I've seen a chess set. Yeah, okay, I see that. Okay.
Okay, there you go. I was trying to offset the tentacles. So
I see what you mean. I see what you mean.
I mean, I could throw more of the tentacles if you want. You know.
The three other pictures sound like one hell of a Saturday night.
Oh my god.
And I think this.
I mean, there's this shit right here. Like, I mean, I don't know. Well,
I think a lot of it is perception too, because I see, like, when I look at the chess set thing, like, I see something else, like, because the knight is actually a really strong piece in the chess community. Like, it's a really good piece.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. No. I
like, that's immediately what I thought, right? Like, a lot of games are won just with the knight. Like, the knight is a game-changing piece.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because of the way it moves, right? So it's able to avoid a lot of like the queen and the bishop a lot of the times, right? So it is one of the stronger pieces to go for.
Also, this is on my Twitter thing, but like I know because even Joey, like, I doubt you know this game on the PlayStation. It's called Legend of the Dragoon.
Oh, Legend! Yeah, okay, yeah, I know it.
Wait, you do? Wait,
I haven't really played it, but I know of it because one of my buddies played it a lot.
Do you know this character? I just posted a picture.
No, I don't. I don't know enough that like.
Well, the wings. I would say the wings at least like jog a memory, maybe.
Yeah.
Speeder's not up to see any of this, so Speeder would be fucking. He would say some stuff and everything.
Like
first thing I think is Speeder. Carry on, sorry.
Yeah, one of my buddies was huge into that. Because they remastered it and threw it on PS4, right?
Well, no, I was told. I mean, I don't know if they have, but I was told that they were remastering, but it was like more of like a fan-made remaster, but not an official like company-made remaster. And I'm not saying like, oh, the same old company that made the original, but like just a major company in general. So it'd be nice if they remastered it. I really love the storyline, and obviously I love the character Lavitz Lambert. But goddamn, like it was one of those things where I would love if they literally just remastered the entire thing. Don't try to Okay, you know what? I gotta ask you guys this. All three of y'all. When you have something that's like old and original, like back in the 90s and the early 2000s, right? and someone takes something and they try to remaster it, but then they like change the whole fucking shit. Like, does that annoy y'all, or do y'all
Yeah,
get
it does.
excited?
It kills the
It does.
vibe for me.
It really
No,
does.
yeah, okay, so actually this leads into kind of what I was just gonna bring up. Two things. The new Final Fantasy VII remake, I love it, hate it. I love it because it's a really good, and I just want to point out how good the characters look. Like Tifa. Tifa looks fucking goddamn. But like just the it's different. It doesn't hit the same way as the PS1 version of Final Fantasy VII did. If you understand what I'm saying, like, you know what I mean, like it's different.
Yeah.
I just can't. Like, I remember when I did my first playthrough for Final Fantasy VII, it took me 120 hours. Like, that was my first playthrough from 7. And now with the remake, I just don't see it in the same light as I did the original. It's kind of like when they remade Footloose and made it all stupid. Fucking ruined it.
Yeah. Like the way that I can describe like that feeling is like with
People who like the new Footloose deserve a testicle kick.
I haven't seen it. I haven't seen the new one, so I can't say anything. So I don't think I would enjoy it either.
But that's not to always say newer is worse. I mean, because like if you watch Top Gun Maverick, amazing. They did really good.
Yeah, like
but when like
I watched the new Top Gun.
For me, it's newer is worse when it comes to vehicles, in my opinion.
Yeah, oh man, cars, man, I can't even.
I hate that's a whole different argument. Like,
don't let me.
Me and Tio would go back and forth for another 10 hours on that.
Don't let me talk about cars right now for 7 hours because I'm about to. Don't let me do it because it's gonna open up a can of worms. But no, yeah, modern cars definitely. The car world has changed, and I'll just leave it at this. I hate companies remarketing recycled names that are not what the models were, and I really hate that. I really, absolutely fucking loathe that. You know, like, biggest example I can say is, you know, it would be the Ford GT, for instance. You know, that is not a Ford GT. It looks like one. It has some you know, it has definitely lines of one, but it's not a Ford GT because it doesn't have a V8 in it, in my opinion, and it's got a V6. They downsized the engine and they changed everything with it, and it's not the same. They're just recycling that name because of how well it was of history of that car and Le Mans and everything else, and it's not the same car. They're completely two different cars. You know? And I hate the fact of all these automotive companies taking what were masterpiece cars, one-hit wonders, if you will, and, you know, changing it up and not even sticking with what they had, and just so they can remarket the car to get sales, and it's not the same. It's not the same. It makes me really angry. I get it. I mean, if you're making another generation of that car, it makes sense. But if it completely changes and it's really a complete change, don't use a name that was a good name for a vehicle, just so you can kind of fool the marketing way and say we're selling it. This is a Mustang now. The Mustang's a fucking goddamn electric SUV right now. Why would you?
Actually, you know.
I hate that.
You know what needs to come back? The Banshee.
Yeah?
I don't know if you like the quad.
Oh, I thought you were referring to the Pontiac Banshee.
The old four-wheeler, the Banshee. Oh my god, dude, that thing was slapping modern day street cars.
Yeah.
And that's a quad, dude. Like that, the Banshee is, it was considered one of the fastest quads. Like this thing was just unreal.
Like ATV quad, you mean, or an actual car? Sorry.
Yeah, 4-wheeler.
Okay, damn. The ATV is a little under the radar with those sometimes, so I wouldn't know them too well. But that sounds interesting to me. No, but like going back, I'm saying that like Ford decided to make an electric SUV, but why call it the Mustang Mach-E? What's the point in throwing a Mustang badge on that thing? It's not a Mustang. Mustang was never an SUV. Never was a four-door.
Not even a Mach vehicle.
No, and it's not even a Mach Mustang. It's a fucking SUV. Why Ford decide to do that? Just so they can fucking retail the Mustang as a fucking, SUV and can make sales because of the name Mustang being around for so long, and that's what makes me angry. If Ford would have taken that car and not designed it even remotely close to the Mustang and called it something else, like a fucking goddamn Ford Edge, maybe that's what it should have been called. Not a Ford fucking Mustang Mach-E. No, fuck you, Ford. I don't respect that.
Yeah.
I don't.
It's on a different note. I just checked something, and next year, guess what we're gonna get back?
What?
Rhythm's coming back.
Rhythm?
Yep.
Oh, what do you mean?
The bot.
Oh, the bot. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, that's very cool.
Rhythm will be relaunching in 2023. Join us on our journey to bring back the experience you all know and love.
Yeah, I mean that's a very political topic. The Digital Millennium Protection Act is a really stupid fucking. I don't want to talk about that here, especially. I'm gonna go for another 7 hours on that one, so I'm not gonna do that. But the Digital Millennium Protection Act is what holds that shit and everything else, and what makes music paid for. I mean, for me, if I were to state my opinion where I think music should be, I think music is. You buy it, it's yours, you keep it, right? Like I don't believe in this paid service of having it, and I get it. It's what made these services is because of the lack of royalties that certain artists were not receiving, and I understand that. And then obviously the shortcoming of people making copies of music and stuff like that, and all that. That like it. If you want to really support the artist, you buy the record, you buy the album, you buy the vinyl, you buy their merch. You don't go out and support fucking Spotify because they're not paying the royalty of the other artists on the other end. Truly, they're only gonna get how many per stream, per whatever download or whatever the hell they get on that time, or how many times played. They're only gonna get that. And that's the thing, right? They're getting pocket change, and some people, some corporations, I believe, just want to take advantage of that, and they, it's not good for the artist, not good for anybody, and it also fucked up the whole entire music thing, in my opinion, in general. It's stupid that music is a paid service. I really think so. And the only thing that's really fighting that back is because people still buying records, people still buying vinyls and buying albums, and it's always going to be that way. But the digital era of music has kind of fucking pushed and pressed that, unfortunately, and it's made it political, and that's why things like the music bot that we have. It's like, oh, well, you're not paying for it, and you know what I mean? It's like, well, no. Like, they just think that things are just come off scot-free, but someone is streaming that music regardless, right? Like, music has been paid for. That artist got the royalties. They believe that the artists will continue to get royalties, and they should, and they should, and they will continue to get royalties. It's a really complicated subject for this. It really is. I don't know. I mean, but it's the way the music industry has went, especially. I mean, I can't really speak much, but it's like ever since like LimeWire was created, when people were just uploading MP3s and people downloading them and stuff like that. That era grew into what we have now, we have Spotify and shit now and everything else. I mean, here's the thing, right? Like I used to have Google Play. I used to have a Google Play account. And I got really angry. And I'm still very angry at the music industry where it sits. And I think I'll be honest right now by saying that. I purchased several dozen. I bought music, and they allowed you to download it to your phone, MP3 on a hard copy. It was yours. You bought because you already paid for it. It's yours. They had a limit of two downloads per song. You could download it twice. If you lose it twice, you can't download it no more. That was perfect in my opinion. It's a perfect system. I think that would work in a perfect way of making a perfect digital system of music world. But instead, they have decided to make it greedy, and they say, fuck this system. Let's now force people to pay a service, to pay constantly a music per month per service. No. And what they did with my account, like they did to everybody, what they did is they took all my music away that I bought and forced me to pay for a subscription. Like, fuck you guys, you literally just stole. You literally, quote unquote, who really owns the music at the end of the day? Really. You know what I mean? But we've been having music like this presented to us in this format in these formats for a long time, a very, very fucking long time. Why all of a sudden you decide to let's make this a fucking service now and make you guys forcefully pay for it? That is absolute fucking corporate greed at its finest. So I totally fucking disagree with that. I don't believe that the artist is receiving all those royalty money. I don't believe it. I believe somebody's taking money from that adamantly and control of that. Somebody is getting more rich than the other way around.
See, but the thing is though, is name an artist that's getting big today without the use of Spotify or Apple Music or Google Music. It just doesn't happen anymore because those are platforms. We've all just conformed to those platforms.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like we've all. You know what I mean?
Not everybody, but it's
the majority. Like if you knew how much these companies raked in, because I mean, like I looked at them on an investment standard, right? So looking into their revenue and stuff, I mean, like these are multi-billion-dollar corporations.
Right.
Right. So, and the thing is because the majority, I'm willing to say that between 80 and 85% of people who listen to music do it through a streaming service.
I do not.
I don't still. I mean, I have my music on CDs and I have it as the way it is. It's formatted, right?
No, that's why I said 80 to 85% because there is people who don't, right?
Yeah.
So, if you think about it, you kind of need to have your stuff on Spotify or anything to get recognized now. Otherwise, you're not going to hit 85% of your community.
Let me ask you. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I mean, but you did make a clear point about having obviously the quote unquote modern artists. I mean, if you come into music today, what are you signing to, and how are you getting your exposure now versus what you did 35 years ago? So I can beg to differ what you're saying on that matter. How does an artist get their name around without Spotify, you would say? But some artists don't want that sometimes. Maybe they want, because you have stuff like Bandcamp is still is a source artists post music, and Bandcamp works just the same old-fashioned way it used to work, right? You pay the artist, and actually you make the choice whether you want to pay the artist as much as you want or not. And you buy the single, you buy the record, it's yours forever. Now, people just take that into granted and say, "Oh, well, you can just copy it and give it to somebody else and pass it down to somebody else."
So you you buy a CD from Walmart.
Right.
Sorry.
Walmart takes 30% off the top right there.
Okay.
Then the record label takes.
Right.
And the artist takes. So I just looked it up now, what the actual split is for Spotify, like the revenue split.
Right.
So it's a 70-30 split. So Spotify takes 30%. So on average, it says Spotify pays artists between 3 cents or 0.03, so 3 cents, and 5 cents per stream on average. Now, I'll go to a really popular. Let's see here. What can I?
Also, I would like to add my 2 cents whenever y'all are. Okay.
So I'll throw. Okay, so let's see what's a good. I'm trying to find something that gets a lot of views here. So now, hold on. So okay, we'll go with Johnny Cash. Right.
Sure.
So let's go with the calculator here. So in royalties, right? So his top song is "Hurt," and it's 743,795 monthly active listeners. So 507,743,795, right? Times that by we'll go even lower. We'll go with a lower amount, so 2. That's still $10,154,875.90 that Johnny Cash's royalties are making from Spotify. So in reality, Spotify isn't ripping off the artists.
There has been reports of people getting $50 though, Joey. But
how many monthly people are listening to their shit? You have to look at that.
That's the thing.
You have to because there's 2 sides to every story.
I know
right?
that. I understand, Joe. I'm not going to argue here.
Well, no. I'd like to add something real quick. So, you remember when I was talking about like the YouTube algorithm and whatnot? So, would the same, because I'm not saying like, oh, the same, like, no, I'm genuinely ignorant and I'm confused. Would the same apply when it comes to like new musicians and this and that? Like, you know, they're trying to put themselves out there, and back in the day, people can, you know, like sell CDs and blah blah blah. But now it's all streams. So it's like up to what the streaming service wants to put out there for the masses to hear. You know, like would maybe that play a part as well? I'm sorry.
Say that again. Say that again. Sorry.
So pretty much like I was saying with it, when it comes to like YouTube and stuff, like okay, you know, you got the big folks out there, like the algorithm is putting out the big folks and whatnot, right? But when you have like, up and coming artists that are coming out and about, it's like okay, they're now relying on the streaming services like the what do people Spotify and Pandora's box and shit. It's like okay, now the streaming services are controlling who is pushed out there. But then again, like don't get me wrong, like obviously back in the day, the record labels and all this and that, they controlled who was pushed out there as well. But it seems like it's becoming maybe more of a monopoly because now we're more concentrated on streaming services, like you know, like I said, Pandora's Box. Is it Pandora's Box? No, it's just Pandora. Sorry, Pandora, Spotify, and Apple Music and shit. So that could be a hurdle for like up and coming artists that are coming out. But then also I remember hearing a case about a guy like he spent like all this money buying Apple Music and other music from all these streaming services and shit. And I don't know what the fuck he did, but he ended up getting banned and he ended up losing the music that he bought. And he was saying like, no, I bought this music. Like, even though, it's $1.99 per song, I bought this music, and now you're telling me I can no longer listen to it because you banned me from your service? Like, I bought this song, I should have a right to listen to it. So that was another complaint when it comes to streaming services, because he completely bought the music.
Yep, and that's exactly where I'm hitting up with this, is because it's like, you know, why would Google just take away all my fucking music that I paid for? The subject of quote unquote ownership is a very sensitive subject in the music industry, and I get that, but it's like, you know, if it worked up to this point, you know, why did we have to stop doing it now? Because somebody wasn't getting enough money. Somebody wasn't getting enough money. I don't know who it was, but somebody wasn't getting enough money. Whether it was regardless of the artist or not. It's like artists were receiving money from people buying records and buying CDs and buying these things and buying digital copies. So why all of a sudden we had to fucking get basically bottlenecked to fucking be placed under fucking goddamn paid services as a almost entire 100% option? It should be a choice by anyone that you should be able to get your music the way you want to.
Well, that's the big thing behind Spotify. So let's just take like a Nickelback CD. I don't like all of Nickelback's music.
Sure.
So fuck, I'm gonna buy a CD for one song I like.
And that's another thing, but continue.
Well, this is where Spotify's fattened us up, and they said, okay, you're having your music your way. You know what I mean?
Yep.
You ever notice that? You look at some record labels, and there's 4 or 5 really great songs, and then they just slap some shit that didn't sell on the last album.
Yeah, it's like filler pieces. I understand. Yeah, I get it.
Well, that's what happened, and people started to get sick of it. And I know there's a few artists on on Spotify, and I actually it's interesting because now we're seeing artists come up through TikTok. There's actually a few artists that I now listen to that I never would have even knew existed because of TikTok, right? There's a guy named Alex Tracy. I found him through TikTok, and he just got to Spotify, and he said joining Spotify was the greatest thing for him because now he's getting exposure in different spots, right?
Yeah, I mean,
it's you're gonna have horror stories in every industry, though, right? Music is hard because really hard because it's a very it's a vocal industry.
Oh, quite.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's quite literal.
It's not like in movies where Pepsi pays the movie to promote Pepsi products.
Yeah.
And
right. Where the more you pay, when you see some big name budget movies, you'll see big Pepsi billboards or Coke billboards, right? Because they're paying for that ad space.
A famous one is can you remember all the movies that have a Zippo lighter in there? You remember Zippo lighter?
Oh, I
yeah.
Yeah, Zippos, yeah.
Man, that shit Zippo was in so many fucking movies, but it's they're paying for the advertisement, but also my thing is that it's one of those things where you do have the mindset of, okay, I like this one song off this one CD. Why would I pay I forgot how much CDs were back in the day. So why would I pay?
They were $10 or $20.
Okay, so let's say $20 for one song when I could pay $1.99 for that one song I want. So it's that's there's the pro of okay, I want to pay for just one song. But then again, there are times where I don't want to. If let's say I bought $600 worth of Apple and Google Play Music and shit, and for some odd reason I end up getting banned. At the end of the day, I still spent $600. I should not be banned from listening to that music. So there's there's the benefit of I buy that one song, but then I can lose that one song because even though people do forget it. I only have 2 CDs that I listen to in my car, but it is so nice to literally just pop in the CD.
Yep.
And I can listen to it. I've had the same CD for 10 plus years. I can listen to the same fucking song. All I gotta do is just pop it into my car in the CD player. That's it. But people don't do that.
I still got old school too, but I still got. For me, I got all formats. I got CD, cassette, 8-track. I have it all. I have all the formats, right? And I've supported the artists of which I bought these artists from. You know what I mean? And when it comes to certain things like Google Play, and then buying music from Google Play, it's ridiculous that we were bottlenecked to forcibly pay a subscription after that, even though we paid the money already to have that music. It's ridiculous. It's stupid.
Yeah, that's over the line. That's.
Oh, I saved the screenshot.
That's over the line. I think Google shouldn't have done what they did. Neither because Apple Music did the same thing, right?
Yep, they did.
They just replaced iTunes with Apple Music.
Yep.
And they took Google Play and made it into a YouTube streaming service. I'm like, look, I don't want to stream the music. Like I bought the fucking songs.
Right.
Let me listen to the song because here's the thing is that even though they're like, oh, you can still play the same song that you bought from Google Play. I gotta listen to an ad now. Or I have to wait for the song to load up. With Google Play, I didn't have to wait for it to load up. It was already downloaded in my phone because I bought it. I bought it. All right,
Exactly.
like what are you voting?
Yeah. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm fucking tired.
Oh, good, Henry. I should probably end this stream anyway. It's 6 a.m. in the morning. I didn't plan this to go on and on and on and on like this. We could be on forever, guys.
The only thing I want to say about, like, to just finish off this, like, with Spotify and all that, right? Do you know why Spotify is good?
Why is that?
I mean, it's not saying it's
Spotify
bad.
has 433 million active users per month.
Yeah.
That's a lot of people, man. That's how you start booking shows, right?
Mm-hmm.
More people get into your music, and then all of a sudden you get invited to go here and play this music. Like, it's in every, like I said though, in every field you're gonna have horror stories. Like, look at YouTube. YouTube used to be the best thing in the world, and now it is where it is.
Yep.
Right. But what gets Spotify, its big base, is they have a free version of it that you can use. You don't need Spotify Premium to listen to music.
No, you don't. That's
because
right.
the ad agencies pay for that.
Yep. It's true.
Right, so the ad agencies pay for, like, a Johnny Cash song you listen to. So, but I really do love TikTok for that, for what they're doing now, because I seem to find a lot more and more artists jumping on TikTok. Like, Def Leppard's got a TikTok account now.
That's the thing. The one thing I do like about TikTok, the one small thing, is that the allowance of actually using music in the videos. I wish that YouTube can reapply that the way TikTok did. So if I want to use an artist's song, it automatically, or if I want to put it in a video, it automatically pinpoints the artist and it gives the artist credit for doing that in my video. I would love that to happen, like the way it does it on TikTok, and it doesn't work that way on YouTube.
So big artists like Def Leppard, big artists like blah blah blah, they don't actually like TikTok for that, eh? Because that actually, TikTok hurts them more than Spotify.
Interesting. Well,
think about it. Think about it though? If I made a TikTok with Johnny Cash in it, right?
Yeah.
Does Johnny Cash get paid for my TikTok? No.
I would assume that there was some sort of pinpoint attention for that.
No, there really isn't. No. That is the issue with TikTok. If you're a new artist, it's good. If you're an older artist, then it hurts you a little bit, but it's worth it for the exposure.
Yeah.
So this is where they're kind of breaking up. They're like, okay, well, we don't really like TikTok because you can use our music without acknowledging the copyright. But at the same time, it's getting us exposure because, like, there's a lot of, like, Sturgis Williams or something like that. He's an artist that I just found that he's been around for a while. Like, when I looked him up on Spotify, I was like, holy shit. I was like, well, how did I not know this? Because he's old country, right? But the other thing is artists are allowing it because artists are now using TikTok to connect with their fan base in a new way, right? In a new way that was unprecedented.
Oh, absolutely.
That's why YouTube's following suit and they're doing that whole YouTube Shorts.
Yep.
Because they realize how successful TikTok is.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I understand. And I think it's where we sit with it, it's a double-edged sword. And it's a little bit political, and I don't know, it's just unfortunate some things have to be that way, but again, the artist is still getting quite a bit of money when somebody when someone buys a vinyl record. The money goes there, right? You can't deny the money that's still being made on hard copy music is still being sent to the artist. Doesn't matter if it was from Walmart or not, but if it was coming from Valid Records are not Walmart, but it's still their artist is still getting revenue from that regardless. Right? And then people can make that choice whether they want to keep supporting or not. You know, it's just a constant level of royalty. They got enough people they got enough people either way, but the ones who just want music like that, you know, maybe because some people just want to buy the vinyl because the vinyl record cover looks good. I know people just who love the vinyl record cover art, right? They'll buy it for the vinyl record.
Here's a breakdown of how much actually goes to a producer or the artist when you buy a CD. The artist gets 6.6%. The producer gets 2.2%. If there's a songwriter involved, they get 4.5%. The distributor gets 22%. Manufacturing gets 5%. The retailer gets 30%, and the record label gets 30%.
Sometimes they just
this is why big name artists have really like Spotify and Apple Music, because it's just a 70-30 split. Yeah. Thanks for coming out. Spotify makes a bit of money. Do you know how much Spotify you need to listen to actually like negatively impact Spotify?
I have no idea.
125,000 minutes a year.
Jesus.
Like that's the breakdown of it, right? So like that's the thing. So this is where I'm gonna say, like, when you have to research, right? You have to understand where all the players are, because I knew right away when you said that Spotify fucks people. I think Spotify does more for artists than CDs will ever do.
Here's the thing. I can bring up the example of Gary Newman. He received $50 on a goddamn fucking song that he put out, right? That's no fair for him. And it was a brand new song because he's well renowned, right? He's very well renowned. Gary Newman is. He complained about that he received $47 on Spotify. Only $47 versus what he could make selling the record. He made more money selling the record than he could make it that way. That's what I'm getting at as well.
How do you spell his name?
Gary Newman. You don't know Gary Newman, do you? The one who made Cars, man, from 1986.
Oh yeah, he's got a lot of listens here.
Yeah, I know.
80 million.
He made a valid complaint at one point, saying that he received only $47 on a song that he made, a single that he made, and it was due to, that was from Spotify alone, though. You know what I mean? So imagine him just relying on Spotify alone. I mean, he's already a big artist anyway, right? It doesn't matter, right? But still, it's like it doesn't add up that way either. That's what I'm saying, Joey. I think it just depends who's taking it. Somebody's taking more than the other of those percents that you're speaking of. I think there's a valid amount of people who just take more out of 1% than there is for one person. You know? I get it. Like I agree. I agree with what you're saying in a way. I do. At the same time, it's like, well, some artists don't get that either. I think there's just percentages not being equally distributed. It could be the producer, it could be the manufacturer, it could be something else, right? But
that's the problem. That's the problem with an industry. That's the problem with an industry like music, is there's so many players inside of it, right?
Oh, I understand.
That you don't actually know where the problem lies.
Yeah.
Since then, I was told that there is what they call a 360 deal. So, like, your image itself, the company has rights to. So, like, let's say, even though you're like, I don't know, like, let's say you're fucking Johnny Cash or some shit, and Johnny Cash decided to fucking sign a 360 deal. And he decided to come up with this picnic thing, like picnic concert out of the blue. Like, that company, even though they had no hand in it, they will still, because of his image, they will have rights to some of the profits. And and that's where a lot of like new artists, they get trapped in these 360 deals. And like, because it's their image, like, you are who you are and we have rights to who you are. So they got all these people putting hands in their pockets. It's not just the record company, it's like all the advertisers and the marketing and all these other people. They're putting their hands in their pockets, and next thing you know, even though you're making 100% of the content, you're only getting 15% of the profit after everybody got their hands in it.
Well, and the thing is too is like you got to look at like certain cases in the music industry from back in the day. Like let's look at we'll look at NWA. Really good band of.
That's a good example, actually.
But they got fucked by their manager.
Yep.
Right.
Yep.
Like it's so. I don't as much blame Spotify as I blame everybody else for having a hand in it. Like maybe there was a reason why that happened. Maybe his lawyer didn't review the contract the right way.
Like, didn't the same shit happen to NSYNC and Backstreet Boys?
I'm not sure.
Like the head managers, because if you look at them, from what I've been told, like they were major boy bands. Like me and you both know, like they were big back in the day. But they're not major millionaires. They don't have like all that extra generational wealth, because like their managers like fucked them over. Like they fucked them over, and it's like they were pretty much slaves at a certain point. And it's just like, bro, like when you're a young and up and coming artist, you're ignorant and you don't know what you're signing, and it's like you need to get someone that knows what
that's why you need lawyers. That's like you would know this because you're old enough to know this, but the 2008 financial crisis.
Yeah.
The lawyers didn't even understand what the fuck they put together.
Mm-hmm.
The lawyers, the people who review these contracts.
But then again, you add that back in the day, you add that on top of the new technology of streaming services and all this other shit. It's just like, bro, it's so easy for new artists to get fucked over. It's so easy these days.
And that's where I will agree that companies like this are bad. Because they know all their legal shit. That's why they pay. I would imagine Spotify probably has a $5 million retainer for their lawyers. They don't have one lawyer. They have a fucking team of lawyers.
Oh, they have to. They have to, because at the end of the day, not only do they have lawyers for the going against the artist, just in case the artist is like, well, you know what? I feel like I could be better, or I can go with a different record label, blah, blah, blah. Like, no, you have a contract. Like, no, we have our lawyers.
This was the article I was looking for. I'm sending you something. I'm sending you a DM because I saved this because I was so adamantly pissed off about it. I saved the fucking article because I was so mad about it. Because I was so mad that Gary Newman only received.
Oh, did you see the video I sent you?
No, I didn't. I'll watch that.
Just above it, yeah. It's
So you see that right there that I sent you, that screenshot. Gary Newman says he received 37 euros from 1 million streams on Spotify, from streaming.
I'm passing out. I'll talk to y'all later. I'm gonna pass. Bye bye.
Have a good one.
Be safe.
Well, I don't have the link for that, but there's the screenshot of that I took for that. And not necessarily Spotify directly, but streaming services in general. You know what I mean?
Yeah, okay, this is the problem now. See, there's a line in this article, because I found the article. It says, but Nauman didn't say whether the streams derived from Spotify, YouTube, or Pandora.
No.
Pay less per play. Like that's the problem with this. So he's launching an accusation here. Not telling the whole story. Like I'm sure there's more to this.
Yes, but still, right? Like there's obviously more to that.
Like those are things that I always take with a grain of salt.
Sure.
Right? Like I don't necessarily not believe it, because I wouldn't put it past a massive company to fuck someone over.
Right.
But I don't also side with him because I don't know the whole story. You know what I mean? That's the problem with certain media sources.
Yeah, and they'll skew it up too. Yep.
Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't agree if Spotify's fucking people over. But Spotify, see, the thing with Spotify and why it's catching traction is go to a store and try and find the 1975 Def Leppard album. You can't. Spotify's got it.
No, of course.
Right? Like, that's the thing. Like, it's good, but it's bad. Like, it's a 50-50. Yeah.
It is, and you know what? Like,
but in your case, with the Google Play stuff, like, that's just utter bullshit.
No, like I lost all
You paid your money you worked for this music.
Yep.
And it's gone.
Yep. I still have that fucking email that they sent me, and they sent everybody that fucking email that they're deleting people's shit. Like honestly, like I saved this fucking shit because I was just so fucking mad. It's like, really? And it's all gone. It's all fucking gone. Like that was the screenshot I'm sending you now is literally like I'm sending, but that was the day. That was the fucking day that I was like, oh well, guess I'm losing all my fucking music on Google Play now. This is it. And then they basically moved everything to YouTube Premium and whatnot and the subscribe service, and it's like, really? Are we fucking shitting me right now? Like, I paid for that. And obviously,
I'm surprised. I'm actually surprised there wasn't a class action lawsuit about that.
Well, the thing is, I don't think anyone could hold up against Google for that too, especially. But there's so many fucking people who.
Well, you know what it is. Right? You know what it is. That's why whenever you register for a service,
they have that fine print and agreement. Right?
Read the fine print.
Obviously, right? Obviously, I would have figured that would have counted for that.
So in the fine print for Spotify, it says that I don't own any music.
Right.
So if I ever disconnect my Spotify, because so all downloading does is just all premium does is just allows you to download it and ad free.
Yeah.
Right, where there's a free version that just uses ads to pay for whatever.
Yeah.
But if I ever disconnect my Spotify, then I have to start. Then I have no longer access to downloaded music.
Yep. I don't know, man. It's like I'm willing to disagree, and say it's a double-edged sword here. That where music is gone, and I think also specifically maybe not also Spotify, but maybe other streaming services. You know, maybe Spotify might be the better one of the others. You know what I mean? So I'm willing to agree to disagree here with that on that regard.
The other thing that I don't like what Spotify's doing right now is they're actually pulling music off of there, eh?
Oh, I know. Like, there's a lot of songs that I have on CDs that are not on Spotify. It's a big fucking what the fuck, you know? It's like, where's this?
Well, no, because I listen to old Rebel Country. Right, like that's my biggest kind of thing. And there was a song by, it's called "If That Ain't Country" by David Allan Coe. That got pulled off Spotify.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's nonsense.
Yeah, they pulled certain music, right?
Yeah, I'd be mad if music
because
music was pulled.
I don't like that.
No.
I don't like that. Fair. Like, that's music. That's what I joined Spotify for, is to get music I couldn't find on a CD.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to go to eBay and pay $700 to some hack down south who bought a David Allan Coe CD back in the day. You know what I mean?
I understand that very well. That's fair enough.
Because I'll tell you that probably fucks the artist. That fucks the artist over more than me paying for Spotify.
Yeah. Yep.
But actually, if you're interested in like the music stuff. I don't know how you watched Walk the Line, by like the Johnny Cash story.
I think I don't think I've seen the movie. No, but I've heard things about it. But no, never.
Do you guys have a satellite dish?
I don't have cable anymore.
No.
No, I don't. Well, I can definitely watch it. That's what you're implying, yeah.
Well, no, because I was thinking for, I don't know, even your parents, because your parents would know this music.
Oh, for sure.
But it's about Patsy Cline and Tammy Wynette, or Tammy Wynette and George Jones.
Yeah.
It's called George and Tammy. It actually previews on Showtime tonight.
Oh, okay.
It's the story about how they like them in the music.
Yeah.
Well, so I'm actually really excited for that. But yeah, I guess I will probably. I'll talk to you sometime soon.
I was the last one out. Well,
right.
I'll end the stream. Take care, Joey. It's been a great one. Thanks for having you on here. It's been great. So, thank you.
Yeah, we'll have to do it again. We'll have to debate. Well, we can find other stuff to debate, I'm sure. But
all right. I'm not conflicted, so it's good.
No, I mean it's healthy to have that debate, right? Because then it's knowledgeable for all parties. You know what I mean?
Sure.
Like,
sure.
We wouldn't have known all the players in the CD racket or in the Spotify racket until we looked at them and talked about it, right?
That's true.
There's a lot of unknown people and things.
Absolutely, I agree.
So, all right, man.
Have a good night, Joey. Take care.
Yeah,
everybody.
I'll talk to you after.
Yeah. I'm your host, T70. Thanks for watching. It's been a long stream, but thank you. Thanks for watching, everybody. Bye-bye. Take care.